This is not a prank. This is real. No, it's not going to be a prank. This is real. Hello, hello, hello. I guess I messed up early this morning because when I was doing the schedule of this live, instead of putting it at night, I forgot to change the time. So instead of doing it in the evening, I posted it doing in the morning. So if you guys are one of those who watch earlier with no host, I really apologize, guys. It's a technical issue. I'm so sorry. I know some have waited, and oh my gosh, I did not mean to do it. I really thought that I've done it correctly, or I really thought that I was scheduling it just fine, but unfortunately, I didn't. So I really apologize for that, everyone. It wasn't intentional. I hope you guys forgive me because I know some of you have waited for me to show up, but I did not show up. Come on, Mugman. Yeah, I was really scheduling and everything, and until I think Macy messaged me like, "Sisi, you were on earlier, but you were not there." I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing." So I apologize for that technical issues this morning. Forrest said he knew about it, but did not bother to tell me that I was on. That I was on. Sorry for creating the show with no host, with no host earlier. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. I think that's the first. That's the first. I posted on thank you, Mag. Thank you so much. So tonight's topic, let's talk about truth and lies in an LDR. Have you lied to your partner? Have you lied to your partner to like control the situation, or have you lied from the beginning and stuff? This is an interesting topic. Next week we will have a very interesting topic. I'm going to promote that now. What happens after LDR? Like, for example, you guys were in LDR for 3 years, 2 years, or 1 year, then here comes the the when you guys reunited, like LDR no more. Is there any adjustments? I know me and Forrest have a lot of adjustments because when we were on LDR, I managed everything. It's like I do it on my own. And then when he retired, all of a sudden, I got somebody in there helping me. It's weird. So, have you guys experienced that? So, that's going to be an interesting topic. But for tonight, let's talk about lies and truth in your LDR. Have you lied something to your partner just to save, or that way she won't worry anymore, or because you don't want to create any chaos in your relationship, or no drama getting some of the people, toxic people, out in your lives? We can talk about that. Forrest will be joining here shortly because right now he's dealing with migraines. So hopefully the medicine kicks in and he can join a little later. Also, those who have travel related questions or immigration questions, I will try my best to answer all those inquiries. So, see for punishment, you enforce must. Oh, here we go. This is strumming. No, no, no. I had a very yummy dinner, Magman. I don't want to throw it up. I don't want to throw it up. So, we are live on Facebook and on YouTube. So, Either way, you guys can watch us stream. Probably in YouTube, you guys are still on the ads. So thank you so much for the continued support. And here is our what do you call this link to the show. As usual, please don't get upset if I cannot put you guys on, because sometimes my software would act weird and I can only put so much on the screen. So I posted it in YouTube and in Facebook. So you guys can join. Just click on the link and behave. But if you guys have questions and stuff for our show tonight, please join. If you guys can join, if you guys are able to join, that would be cool. But if not, we can just chill, hang out, and uh let's topic talk about. And hopefully, no more power outage tonight. Hopefully, our internet will cooperate, because since yesterday, I think they have been fixing something. So if I get lag or, magandang gabi, Kenzo. Hello, hello, Kenzo. Good evening. How is it going, Kenzo? So, how's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's week so far? Ours was a little busy, busier than usual, because you guys probably know we went to Bukidnon for a little getaway with the family. Then the girls started school just this Monday. So they went to school. Of course, mama is busy again, taking them to school, dropping them off, picking them up, plus the store. So it was a lot busier than usual when the girls was on school break. But this time, no more school break. The school is really back. Tomorrow it's holiday in the Philippines. So no school for tomorrow. But Tuesday, their class starts from Tuesday to Friday. That's daily. They all go to school in the morning and they don't come home until 5 in the afternoon. My high school comes home at 7 o'clock. So it was so quiet at the house. Yeah, my internet here is buffering. Yeah, they messaged me. It started last Friday until last night, until today, that they are fixing something and that may affect our connection in our area, and they are still ano daw, they are still fixing it. So I don't really know what's up. Magandang gabi. Hey, brother Blake. Good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? Like I said, if you guys got questions, travel related questions or immigration questions, just type it in the comment box. And if you want to join the show, I already posted the link. I'm sorry if I'm coughing. Yes, I still have just a little bit. I know I'm still coughing a little bit, but hopefully it will be gone. Seems like the medicine I'm taking is no is effective. But like I said, how are you guys? How's the weekend? If you are a parent and you got kids going to school, is it back to school yet in your area? What's up? What's up? E-travel, yes, e-travel is still a must. If you guys watch our latest update in the channel, it's still a must, but it's actually a lot more easier than before, Kenzo. So it should be, is like, e-travel is very easy to do, to be honest. So it shouldn't, I know, that should not delay you or anything. Wesley Warren, what part of the Philippines do you live? We live in General Santos City. If you guys are familiar with Manny Pacquiao, that's where he lived, and that's where we live too. Jensen. I think YouTube is not starting yet, but Facebook is. I wonder where is everybody, but that's okay. We will wait. We have I plan to attend a flight school in Lapu-Lapu. That's really cool, Wesley. That's really cool. So arrival card still no e arrival. I don't think I've what do you call this? I have talked to some of our subscribers that just got to the Philippines. There are a few that were given the paper-based arrival card, but majority they were not given anymore because of the e-travel. Oh snap, she got the COVID. No. I hope not. I hope not. That would be scary. I wouldn't be scared for myself, but I would be scared for my kids. Because I got kids. Actually, my eldest right now is not feeling good. She's got fever, headache. So we will see in the next few days how she feels. If not, then a trip to the doctor. Oh, we got somebody. It's Brian. Hello, Brian.
Oh, what did I do? Hold on.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Is
Oh,
this Brian from Guam?
yes. Yes, I'm just bold.
Is it? Is it Brian
Yes.
from Guam?
Yes. Yes.
What happened to your hair? Oh, he went out. He went away. I scared Brian. I scared Brian. Oh, that's so nice that he could join. I know sometimes he cannot do the Sunday live. He's available on Saturday live. But that's cool that he could join. Magandang umaga, ma'am. Ask ko lang about sa friend ko sa California if he's allowed to visit Philippines kahit 4 times na siyang nakulong. But ibang case po makikita kaya ng immigration ang bad record niya? Salamat po for watching from Boracay, Aklan. Oh, like what kind of cases? She said that his friend from California, will he be allowed to visit the Philippines even though he went to jail 4 times for different cases? Well, the immigration, it would be, I think, will it be noted in his passport? Hey, Brian, it's so good to see
Hi.
you. It's
Likewise.
been so
Likewise.
long.
It's been
How's the
forever.
baby and the wife?
Good. Good. They're coming here September 22. They got approved for the fiance visa.
Ah, are they in Guam now or still in the
Not yet.
Philippines?
September 22nd. That's when they fly out.
Yeah. Oh, she already got her visa?
Everything. All complete. Everything.
That's cool. That is. The baby did not have to do anything because the baby should be. You guys report. No?
Yes. Yes.
Is
Consular
okay,
birth. Oh,
cool.
yeah. Work
Wow.
abroad.
We have
Everything is
another
good.
one that's going to be together pretty soon.
Yes.
Yeah. How long have you guys waited from the day you guys filed for the fiance to interview?
and interview was last month. 2 years, almost 2 years.
Was did you guys had a hard time scheduling the interview? Because I've heard James and Jeremy, their petitions are approved, and I'm not sure if it's in Manila already. I think it's in Manila now. But the thing is, they were told that there is a 6 months wait to get an interview date.
No,
So,
no,
how
not
long have you guys waited to get an interview date?
well. I know for a fact it's not 6 months. I know only maybe like a month, and then she got an interview.
Because 6 months is too long, no?
Yeah, it's too
Did
long.
did
I
they
know.
schedule your interview, Brian, or you guys got to pick the date?
She was the one handling that side of the house.
Mm.
So she was able to I think send out a request, and then they gave her a date. She wasn't able to pick.
When did she had her interview? Just this month?
I no, no, no. It was. I believe July. I think she had her interview
Oh,
July.
so
Yes,
meaning
yes,
from
July.
NVC, do you still recall when was your paperwork received at the U.S. Embassy Manila from NVC?
I need to backtrack with the emails.
I have a lot of no, because I wanted to. This is a good info for our, like, for example, like for James and Jeremy, like they're like 6 months wait time for interview. I was like, that is too long. I was like, that's all they need to do: interview, medical, and CFO.
Yeah, because Miss Adi, my fiance followed this Facebook page. It's called
Mm-hmm.
K1 Fiance Visa. It's a
Mm-hmm.
group, and the admin was very helpful when it came to like, excuse me,
Oh.
when it came to guiding, because the admin there was like a one-on-one kind of person, like, hey, just message me,
Mm-hmm.
and very responsive. So I didn't want to deal with the headache, so she took initiative to like, okay, I'll deal with
That's
it.
really cool.
Just just provide finance, financial support, and then
Of
that's
course.
what I did. That's what I did. So everything went smoothly. That's why I'm surprised. 6 months of a wait for an interview. That's too long.
Yeah, well, probably theirs is different. It's probably theirs is different because theirs is CR1, the spousal visa, because they are already married.
Oh,
So I don't know if
I
it has
see.
something to do with the visa type, because yours is fiance, theirs is the CR1. What do you call this? Spousal visa.
Yes. Okay. Now that makes sense. Makes a lot of
Yeah, so
sense.
that's probably why,
I
you know.
see. I see.
So
Okay.
let's go back to this question. His friend Dao is from California. Will he be allowed to visit the Philippines? Even though he went to jail for 4 times of different cases. I'm curious to know what kind of cases, because there are cases in the United States that they will put that on record, and when they scan your passport they would see that. And that's what do you call that? Red tag or red flag, something,
Red flag.
that as soon as they
Yes.
scan your passport you're not allowed to board the plane because of certain cases that you've been involved. So
But in the
yeah, felony.
yes, anything, yeah, drug possession, anything felony. Because again,
Yeah.
I'm working now. I'm
So
training for customs and quarantine here on Guam.
do
So
you do you do you go to jail for DUI? No.
you can.
Mm. Because she said he went to jail 4 times, so I'm not sure what kind of cases he got involved for that.
I think he'll be questioned a lot by the
Yes,
immigration. Yeah,
especially if they see it on his passport, no, because
yeah.
it could be easily put on record, like, the US, how they work when they scan your passport. No, now I gotta ask Brian on this topic. Have you, because it's truth and lies of LDR, have you ever lied to your partner, or
Let's
have
start
you
off with
lied to your partner to, like, control the situation so no drama, no chaos? Or
uh,
have you done that, Brian?
let's start off with saying good
Forrest,
evening.
you're
Good, e-
included in this question.
good evening, Ethan Squad. It's been a while. Mr. Forrest out there. Good evening
Yes,
also.
I know he's dealing with his migraine right now.
Oh, I'm dealing with COVID. I'm under quarantine right now.
Oh my God, you got COVID?
Third
Well, you
time.
don't look like, this is day what on quarantine?
The onset of symptom was Thursday. I tested positive Friday. I
Oh
was
my
already
gosh.
Sunday. So Sunday. So like three. Well, they're counting Thursday as a quarantine period. So 4 days already. 4 days, almost
How
four
did it
days.
started?
So I woke up and I had phlegm, like phlegm in my throat. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, maybe I'm just tired because we've been training a lot. We've been doing a lot of
Mm-hmm.
PT. run, 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 run. And then
Hmm.
that night, Thursday night, I couldn't for the sake of me fall asleep.
Oh.
And I know for a fact, okay, this is one of the signs of COVID. Like it's hard for me to fall asleep. I kept waking up. Then Friday, that's when I felt like crap. Like
Oh.
usually when you have morning breath, you can taste your saliva. It's sour because you haven't brushed yet. But my tongue was numb. I couldn't taste anything. So I was like, yeah, I think I'm
Uh-oh.
positive. So I went to work the park at the parking lot, and they gave me a test kit. They're like, don't get down, test yourself. Right away it went doop, it
It's
went to the
positive.
T, positive. Like, oh no, you're not going to work, go home.
Did they give you meds or just quarantining?
I started with the a bioflu. We have bioflu here.
Mhm.
but
Yo.
but for me it's not working. It wasn't working, so I stopped it. Now I'm feeling okay. It's just my throat. It really hurts. It's like every time I
Oh.
swallow,
Are you
it's
coughing
it's
or
just
anything?
yes, semi dry, semi like sometimes it's dry, sometimes it's phlegm. So I was like, man, but I can still I have I have a sense of smell, sense of taste is still there, but it's just the throat. It hurts.
Oh. This is 14 days quarantine
No, here in
or
Guam
until it's
only
gone.
5. Yeah, if you're vaccinated, only 5 days. But my work is telling me to, I guess, quarantine till Wednesday, come back Thursday. So I have, so I am able to join you
How will they
guys.
know it's gone? They're gonna test you again.
No,
Oh my
no more,
god.
no more
Like
testing.
just like it's surprising Brian is online. It's like usually Brian requested before that he can only join Saturday. This is Sunday. He was able
Yeah,
to join. It's like, oh, that's cool.
yeah,
Wait,
because
I'm gonna read up Brian. What is the average cost of live-in housekeeper or cook in the Philippines? It really depends on the location where you're at. Over here in Jensen, it's 5,000 a month for all-around maid. That's the start. So, Magman said, Wesley, that depends on the criteria of the job. Get well soon for yeah. Thank you so much. My eldest got fever, headache. I'm trying to. I know. I'm very. What do you call this? I'm keeping an eye on it because I hope it's not dengue.
ooh,
Because
I
that's
had that
usually
too.
the start of it. Headache and fever. Plus, she said she threw up earlier. Probably she threw up because she was so hot. So hopefully that, and
Yeah.
she was been drinking Coke, so that probably triggered it.
Mm,
Instead of
yeah.
Sprite, they gave her Coke. Magman said cases don't matter if he has a passport to immigration, but it should to you that's red flag.
So
So
going back to
if he's got
that
passport, he
question,
got.
ma'am. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So one of my friend's father, he was charged with domestic violence here on Guam. So now every
Mm-hmm.
time he travels off island and then comes back, he gets questioned by Customs and Border Protection and the Guam Customs and Quarantine Agency. Dude, like they always search him every single time he comes back.
Wow.
So I
They probably see that in his passport when they scan it.
yes, yeah. When they scan it, so he's in the registry already. I don't think
Yeah.
it'll be. I think it'll follow him through lifetime. Because my friend will be saying, every time from Japan or Korea or
Yeah.
PI, they'll always like ask him questions, search him, and all that because of his record. So I think it will apply in the Philippines, especially in the Philippines. Pilipinas pa naman ho,
Because
ganun
there are
makoteno.
yeah, because there are cases in the states that they will attach that to your passport,
Yep.
so you can't fly, or so that's one of
Mhm.
that. That's what sucks. But Brian
Mm.
hasn't answered my question yet. If he lied to his part, babe, have you lied to me?
every day.
Wow, every day. Grabe. What was that?
Well, there's times where I would say, babe, I'm gonna sleep now, but I'm actually playing game. Yeah,
Uh-oh. No,
I play online.
with Forrest, I think it's more on hiding than lying because especially when he thinks it worries me, he won't tell me anything about it. Then I find out later on what happened, then I will be more worried. And I will
Yeah.
and then I'll start harping at him. So
When I saw the topic for tonight, I was like, this is a pretty hard topic. I hope she's not
this
watching.
the next topic is interesting because it's the aftermath LDR. The LDR no more. How are you guys going to adjust that you guys are together? Because when you
That's a
guys are on LDR, one is doing its own, the other one is doing its own. Then you get together for a vacation and stuff. It's
mm,
not really living together. After LDR, you guys are literally living together. There will be adjustments to both of you. So that would be our next LDR topic next Sunday.
oh, maybe once she's here, maybe after 2 months, I'll give you my answer.
No, Forrest brought it up like we haven't really talked about that on LDR on how it because we have some adjustments with ours. I used
Hmm.
to managing everything in the house with because he works in the states. He just provides the money and all, and I manage everything. Now that he's retired, all of a sudden I get help. Like, oh, dude, I'm used to doing it on my own. you know, there's adjustment to it, but
Oh
like
yes,
you said, it's
yes.
like he's more on like he just leave me alone on what I'm used to doing already. So he just sit back
Yes.
and chill and watch.
Basically, here's my finance. You take care of it. Any questions? Let me know.
Oh my gosh.
Just like that.
From Maria Victoria. Hello sis, I'm waiting for letter from Consulate Manila. Just ask how long it take to wait. Letter for what, Maria? For interview? Alanganin mag-join, nasa work. Uh-oh. Dapat hingi siya ng clearance sa police station. Even if he's got clearance, if it's on your record, it will be on your record. There are records that's going to be
Mm.
in there for life. And you can't really do anything about it. Why you dark, Brian? He's hiding. Cannot see your face properly. Oh,
Cannot?
Ross. No, I can see it just fine. I don't know what's wrong with her. LDR is hard enough without playing games by lying. I have always told it the way it is. It's really hard. It's actually easy to lie when you are on LDR than face to face. You know, just like
Yeah.
Brian said, he would say that I'm sleeping, but he's still playing his game. So his partner wouldn't know that his partner know that he's
If
asleep, but he's not,
if
you know.
anybody says that they have not lied in an LDR relationship, they're
Oh, I'm
lying.
not gonna. That's
Yeah.
BS. I'm not gonna believe it. I lied. I
They,
have lied in our LDR.
yeah. It's
Forrest is looking at me
yeah.
like, what?
Sus.
He's like, what?
Who told you?
I don't even remember what I lied for. I don't really know.
Hard to count. Hard to
I
count.
just do it. Like, Deb, I'm going here. Well, usually when it's out of town, I would tell him. But I usually do my thing when he goes to bed, so he wouldn't know where I'm at. I'm not sure if that's
Mm.
lying. That's more like hiding. Just white lies and all.
Where's everybody?
Let me see. Let's read. Oh, she got a. Ang mga kaso niya before, ma'am, about drugs,
Mm.
nakasagasa siya ng tao, then nireklamo siya ng pamangkin niya dahil pinagsamantalahan niya, wala naman po pinagsamantalahan niya? Salamat. Oh my
Yeah.
God. These are
He's yeah.
hard cases. Drugs.
Yeah.
He ran over somebody.
That one won't
And
affect you.
run
The run over.
and
Yeah.
Why?
It's
Drugs.
the drugs may
And
actually affect you.
and he said, pamangkin niya dahil
rape.
pinagsamantalahan. Did he rape his?
Yeah,
Niece or oi,
looks like
that's
either rape or sexual assault. But yeah, that's
or like in the stage you touch somebody. That's a no over there when you touch somebody. Yeah, it can actually go. If somebody said he touched me, your ass is going to jail. You
If
know,
he's on the child registry,
alaka.
that and
more
that
than
too.
likely he is not going to be
The
able to.
yeah,
That those
he
are
nah.
heavy
I'm
cases,
sorry.
no?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Ruby Rose, but those are very heavy cases.
Yes.
Very heavy cases. So
If the child,
it's
if the niece is underage, that's what
I think your
pedophile.
yeah,
Yeah.
your biggest one
Oh,
there is rape. Your biggest one is rape. Your second one is drugs, and then for the run over,
there's two
did
cases.
they die? That's the question. Did they pass away when
Sabi
he
niya,
ran over that person?
wala naman po pinatay. So he hasn't killed anybody.
But still,
So but those are
Yeah, but
really
like I said, running
heavy
over
cases.
somebody basically nothing.
What if you ran over somebody and it crippled him?
Oh well.
Logra, you are so harsh.
When it comes to flying,
Mhm.
they don't really care about your driving record.
Oh,
If they cared about your driving record, nobody would ever be able to fly.
that's true. I'm one of those. Wait, I only drive ano in the Philippines like that. But I'm sorry, Miss Ruby Rose. I wish we would have been. I wish would have been a lot of help for you, but with what you are saying, sa mga sabi mo, parang ang hirap niyang makalipad. Playing. My internet is starting. Our internet really is not
mm,
okay.
unless you can find a really good lawyer, Miss Ruby Rose,
Yes,
then
that's true.
but but
But I'm surprised he was issued with a passport with those cases.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because in the States, if you have heavy cases like that, you won't be able to get a passport,
Even so,
especially with drugs.
maybe he got the passport already before he did all of those. But even with renewal, you still need to
Yeah.
say like you still need to provide information if you committed any crime.
Or they might have revoked his passport without his knowledge,
Uh-huh.
committing those crimes. Rosa said, make sure if you get together, make sure your wife or partner had your income because she's the one to manage your money. Not all, especially in America, they're not used, unlike in the Philippines, the husband would give all the income to the wife and the wife would manage it all. In America, it's her money, his money and stuff. So I find the money aspect of LDR is the hardest to navigate. How is that, Ralphie's? I think Ralph joined us the last time. How is it hard on the money aspect on LDR? Clearance for travel? No, that's not gonna work, Miss Rosa. NVC forward to consult to Manila, so I'm waiting how long it takes. What kind of visa is this, Miss Maria Victoria, if you don't mind? Oh dear, don't find a mind like happy games and football. They will be their wife while you're next to him. Oh, my husband watches football. If it's football, I know it's. What I do is I just cook something for him to cook so he can watch. I don't understand the game, to be honest. I watch what do you call that? What's the last game? Super Bowl? I only watch the commercials on the Super Bowl. It entertains me because they're cool. So check the phone, ask them to hold. Check the phone. That way you will know if he's telling the truth or lie. Also make sure the phone is not on silent. Ah, if you really want to lie to somebody, it's really easy. Ruby Rose, where are you from the Philippines? So don't waste your time. Fake passport, I'm pretty sure. That's more ano. That's more dangerous. Maria said K1. So our brother Brian here, their K1 is complete. Uh, his partner has been through interview, medical, CFO. She's done her CFO for sure because she
Yes.
already got her visa. She's ready to fly to Guam. So you guys said you guys waited for a month for the interview.
Yes.
Yeah.
A
So
month. A month or two
they are
months.
on K1. So he said they waited for a month for the interview.
Excuse me. It was pretty quick.
I want to say, I go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. I was surprised too. Like everything just fell into place. Like bam, 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 bam. It wasn't like a long waiting
Yeah,
period. So
usually,
it'll be coming soon.
usually fiance visa moves fast, but I've heard before that the spousal visa is now
It's faster.
quicker than K1, but I
Yes.
guess K1 is
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
still on.
True. True.
Ralph said, I want to send money, but my income only comes in once a month. So it comes in at a random time. Girlfriend doesn't understand that I can just send all the time. Oh, hmm. Have you guys talked about it on a certain amount that you will send her monthly? Or like sit down and talk like this is when I get my money and this is when I can send you money. So it's all about communication, Ralph. Like you guys just gotta sit down, make her understand that you only get paid once a month and you get paid at a certain time. So I cannot really send any time. And like you said, he said I have my own bills to cover first. That is true. That's the first thing you would do, pay all your bills, and
Yep.
any extra you can send. So
Communication first.
it's communication. Oh, this is the first. Is this Monroe?
Oh yeah, this is me.
Oh
Absolutely.
my goodness.
I
This is the first
decided.
time I've seen Monroe on LDR.
Yeah, I
Hey, brother
decided to
Monroe,
come up.
how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fantastic. I decided to come up here today.
Oh, cool. Oh, brother Monroe is also in K1. Are you guys have the interview date already? Or it's
No, we
still waiting
no, we're waiting on the NVC, which is the National Visa Center, right?
center? Yeah.
Correct me. Yes. But anyway, yeah, that's what it is. So we're waiting on that, the welcome letter, so we can get our case number.
So you are waiting for NVC to send it to Manila because that's the next step.
Right,
How
right.
long have you guys been waiting? How long was your paperwork with NVC?
It's 50 days so far. 50
Oh,
days.
that's coming up 2 months.
Yeah. Give it
Hmm.
two
Yeah.
months. We got it 60 days.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
For a case. Yeah. For the case number for
So,
Manila MNL case number.
so August the 25th will be our 60 day.
oh my God, that's
Yeah.
coming
Friday,
up in
which is
5 days.
Friday. Friday. This Friday coming.
No, because Brian here, his partner, is
Yeah.
flying next month to the is flying next month to Guam. They're on
Oh,
K1 visa also.
I
Yes.
know what
So
going there. I know what going there because I went there. I flew there. Vital United Airlines before
cool.
I got to the Philippines.
Oh yes. Yeah. That's their flight. That's their
They
flight.
they said
Hawaii
Guam
to
is like
Guam.
the
Guam to
Philippines.
Philippines.
Yeah.
That's United Air.
Yes. United Airlines.
So I really hope you will get that, brother Monroe. Get that rolling so fast.
Oh.
This. Have you ever lied to your partner? Because
Have
that's
I
our
lied?
topic.
Oh, no, I have not lied to her because, well, because I'm not a very good liar. Yes, she always, Filipina can always catch you in lies anyway. She's a good investigator, and she always
Oh
tells me
no.
that. She's always telling me that. She said, Monroe, she said, don't lie to me. He said, I'm a good investigator. I said, well, I'm not trying to lie to you anyway, because you just talking about regular things, right? No, I never lied to her. To be perfectly honest with you, no, I never did. No.
That's really cool. That's nice that you guys have a great communication, because that's really that's very important in an LDR relationship. Next Sunday, Monroe, we are going to talk about the after the LDR
Oh,
thing.
okay,
Like
okay.
this, like
All right.
because me and Forrest has a huge adjustment on that when like there's no LDR anymore, because I'm used to doing it on my own, and then boom, there he is. It's like, you go back to the States and work.
Yeah, yeah, that's true, true, true. Yeah, yeah,
Fine
yeah,
here.
yeah. Because then you now you're together now, and then
Yes, it's
no,
like
that's a little
you're used
different.
to doing it on your own, like
Mm,
nobody's there to help, but then all of a sudden he retired, he's there, like there's two brains already
yeah,
in the
it's
house.
there,
It's like,
it's there.
I used to doing it on my own.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I
But no.
mean, well, I'm looking to retire within a year or 2 years from now, to be honest
Cool.
with you. But but when you retire, that don't mean that you're gonna draw a rocking chair. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do some part-time work too.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to work full time. Well, she wants to job full, it's gonna be full time. She wants a
Mm-hmm.
job over here too. Over United. I'm talking about USA, not the Philippines. USA.
Mm-hmm.
She already works in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's what I want to let you know. Be more Pacific, which is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Right there.
No, no, no.
That's about
Yeah.
yeah. Because
So
I mean, she just wants to do that, and she wants to help her family back out at home too. That's no secret. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's
You know,
true. Yeah,
you know. I
that's
mean, I don't have no problem with that. I mean, I know some Americans do, but I don't have no problem with that. Just long as she pays more attention to our household. I mean,
yeah.
she wants to send $40 here or $60 there back home. A month. That's fine. To a mom. I have no problem with that. Okay. And I told her, long as she's up front with me about
Yeah.
all of that, I'm fine. I'm fine with if the problem I have is when you're doing stuff behind my back, that bothers me, you know, because I figure like, why can't you not come to me and tell me, if you tell me, that's fine, at least you told me, right? Yeah,
yeah.
you told
Well
me,
said. Well said. Well said. That's true.
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, Let me read Ralphie's.
yeah, yeah, go ahead.
But said, but yes, but have not talked about timing, when to send. I send randomly so she can count on it regularly. Hmm. Because if it's like you gotta know what she needs over here, and if you really decide to send her money to help out, that's fine. But you guys will have to talk about at a certain time when to send, and send it all at once. Like, hey, here's your allowance for the month. Remember, I don't get paid until next month, so that has to last you until I get paid again, and I can send you money. That I that's what Forrest did to me before when I was still in the Philippines. We already met, and he wants me to resign from my job because I would be like waiting on my visa interview and all. So he wants me to resign and he sends me money, and he sends me money once a month to internet this. So I could pay my bills, some extra money on what I need to do and stuff like that. So yes, Ralph, communication is the key. Okay, Ruby Rose, have you followed this ah case, Monroe? Like, she's got a friend from California. She was asking if he's allowed to visit the Philippines because he went to jail 4 times already with drugs, running over somebody, and uh what do you call this, he raped his niece underage.
Oh God.
So this is what she said. Underage po pamangkin niya, rape po. Hindi na rin siya makapag-drive, bad record yung license niya. Kinakabahan tuloy ako, ma'am, sa advice niyo about him. Na-try ko rin po search the truth finder. Pissed off po siya sa akin. He's telling me the truth. So, I'm gonna translate it. He said, the niece is underage. He cannot drive anymore because of his bad record. on his license, and she said that she's now scared of what I'm telling her. It's like, I'm not trying to scare you, Ruby Rose. I'm just telling you what I know with cases like that. So, and she said when she tried to find him on Truth Finder, she said that he got pissed off because he said that I'm telling you the truth. So that's this is something. This is some case, drugs,
Yeah, that's
rape.
scary.
Oh
That's
wow.
I
That
yeah.
raises a
But
lot
I'm
of
gonna
red
tell you
flags.
something. I'm gonna tell you something. When if he does get a plane ticket, he won't be able to get in the Philippines because customs ain't gonna let him. Immigration ain't gonna let him do that because that's a felony, ain't it? Drug
Yeah, it's like
and then child. What he raped? Well, I mean, whatever you said about a child, that's a no. Philippines not gonna put up with that. It
no,
will.
I mean
No.
with that case alone, the rape case,
Yeah,
that
they
will
won't.
not let you get a US passport.
Yeah, you can't get one. Yeah, so they won't put up with that. I mean,
No.
even if he did get to the Philippines and they check that story out, the immigration. I
Yeah,
mean,
as soon as
even if he did,
they scan his passport, it would
yeah, it will
come up
show up.
there on
Yeah,
what cases he went through. So Ruby Rose, we're not really.
it's not
It's
gonna happen.
like Brian works for what? What are you again, Brian? Are you?
Guam customs and quarantine.
Oh, he knows
I
the
mean,
knows.
what's your work again, Brian?
Well, he knows. He knows. He works. He works a
He
custom.
knows about that, and
Yeah, yeah.
even Monroe
Oh,
knows
he
with
knows.
cases like that in the states. That's
He,
not; those are not easy cases. I was like,
No.
so
So if
go ahead.
you just if you for example you had that case, and then
mm,
because there's two, you go through Customs and Border Protection, the federal side. Even there, you stop right there. They're like, oh, you're not gonna enter. With those
Mhm.
kinds of cases, you will not enter. You
yeah,
won't
they
even
don't.
go through us. You immigration, you'll stop there at immigration. They're like, nope,
Yes,
sorry, turn around.
it's like though this topic right now is about truth and lies, and yes, he did tell you the truth, but that's the hardest truth. Like that's whoa. That's the first I've heard. You
Yeah,
know?
And word of advice, Miss Ruby Rose, I I wouldn't affiliate myself with those kinds of people. Those are really rough. Unless he changed. He might have changed, but
But even though that's going to be on record, Brian, it's not gonna it's not
yeah,
gonna go away. It will
If
be
his niece was underage,
yeah, it's underage. She's
that means that he is on the child registration.
yeah,
forever,
mm,
pedophile.
that's
forever.
correct. You're correct. You're correct for us. That is correct.
And
Yeah,
if he's on the child registration, they are not going to allow him into the Philippines.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah, he won't go. He ain't gonna get
he
it.
won't go in.
Oh, there was one case over here. A pedophile
Hold
in
on.
the states got caught over here, and he was sent back to the states for his case and blacklisted in the Philippines.
Yep.
Heard about that. I
That's how
heard
you
about.
get blacklisted in the Philippines. Well,
Yeah,
one of it.
true.
So
I heard it. Yeah, I heard about
So
it.
she said that she's scared. She's scared of what I'm trying to tell her. It's like I'm just telling you the truth, Ruby Rose. It's really up to you how you want it done because we cannot tell you no, just leave him and stuff. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just telling you what we know about cases like that. But the decision is still yours if you still want to pursue the relationship. But as it stands right now, it's not looking good, to be
No, it's not.
honest. It's like this guy's here knows it on what you are dealing with. So
Mm-mm.
There are enough decent guys out there looking
or yeah,
that
it's like you deserve that. That's a headache. You know, just the worst case scenario. Yeah, he was able to fly to the Philippines. Yeah, you guys have met and you guys have decided that you are
yeah,
going to pursue this relationship. He
Mm-hmm.
filed for a visa for you. that's going to be hard on you too,
Yeah.
because
They're
background
Yeah.
checking on the
gonna get it.
petitioner,
They're gonna get it.
the consul at the embassy is going to grill you. Do you know anything about this and stuff like that? It's going to be chaos, because you should know those cases from the beginning. It will be asked from you, and you will be asked, are you still willing to be with this guy, even if you know that this is his cases in the states and
The,
stuff like that.
I,
It's not going
Miss
to
Ari,
be easy.
yeah. Oh, go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, Brian.
No, for me, Miss Ari, I don't think there'll even be an interview with the embassy. They'll be like, nope, we're not gonna accept this application at all. We're not
Yeah,
entertaining this.
well, it's
I think,
that's going to
yeah.
be, no. It's like we're not trying to really scare you, but we're
Hmm.
just
I'm
letting
trying to scare the hell out of her.
forth. So
Forrest do the opposite.
it's it's
Forrest
just
don't, Forrest don't care.
straight
but,
Forrest
to
don't
the
care.
but she told me scared the hell out of me.
his bullseye. Yeah, that's, oh my god, I don't want to be with somebody
That
like that.
I mean,
Would you want
I,
that
I,
kind of
I
person
wouldn't.
around
I wouldn't.
minors
He,
in the
cause
Philippines? Oh my
it,
goodness.
and it shows he was already getting pissed off because she's finding
Yeah,
out the
it's like,
truth. So
holy smokes.
careful.
no,
Yeah.
no, no offense, man. That is way too many red flags.
I gotta
Yeah.
give it to him though. His being honest with you, but
Yeah.
sometimes honesty has a bad side of it, and this is the bad side of
Honesty is
being.
not always the best
Yeah,
policy.
it is. Could destroy somebody, But
unless
whoa,
I I guess unless he changed for the better. Like, hey, I changed for the better. I know my mistakes, all of this and all of that, and it's up to her if she's willing to trust his words. So
yeah,
again, Miss Ruby Rose, we wish you the best.
yeah. Like we said, it's
Yeah,
still your decision, not ours.
yeah.
We're just telling you what we know about cases like that.
We're just devil's
I'm
advocate here.
gonna run.
Of course. It's like the effect of his migraine is not good right now, guys. I'm sorry. He's being so truthful. Somebody said over here, forget him, find someone else. Oh,
There you go.
me, I did when I'm his girlfriend. He said, I need to establish a budget and a day of the month to send. I told her, yes. It's like, ask her how much she needs every month, and if you can afford it, send it. But if you need to negotiate because you have bills to pay too, then it's like, if she's really serious in a relationship, she would understand, because that's
Thank you.
also that's
Thank
also
thank
very important in every
thank
relationship, that you can't just demand from your man, even if he cannot afford it. You will start, hello girl.
Zeus.
Is that a
thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Forrest? I do
Somebody
the budget in the house, so I know what to spend and not to spend. No,
Zeus.
it's really true. It's the your other half should know when you're getting broke. Like
yeah,
like Forrest
yeah,
before. I know he's got bills in the States, and I got bills over here because he wants me to resign from my job. Then I would need help financially. But
right.
I also do side jobs so I can help, not just relying on him, because what am I gonna do? Just sit there and cry because he doesn't send me money? It should be a teamwork. If he's broke, you're broke too. If he's broke, you're broke too.
Mhm. Agree.
That's all
I
there
agree.
is to
Thumbs
it.
up. I agree.
It's a
Yeah.
team. So, like Ralph said, yes, establish a budget. If she needs a certain amount every month, if you can afford it, go ahead and send it. But if not, talk about it. Hey, like for example, she needs $500. Like, hey, I can only afford 350. She cannot force you to send 500 because she wants 500. That's not even right. That's not fair to the guys.
Well,
You know.
that's not loving that person. That's
No,
all.
that's money, love.
That,
Yeah.
that's being
You gotta
selfish.
you gotta sometimes
Yeah,
play
because
American politics. You ask for a budget. Can I have a
mhm.
thousand dollars? No, I can only give you 250.
Right. Thank you.
American American politics. There you go.
It's
Thank you.
like
Congress says
like
250.
it's like you want your man to be broke because you want something, or you want your man to be rich because you want something.
Oh, technical difficulties.
She'll come back. It's just the internet, I think.
Yes, it's only in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, it happens. It does. It does. It does with my fiance.
Same here, sir.
It's getting
Because
okay. I'm back. So
there
Monroe
you
is
go.
loading. Okay, we are all back. Is that guy from America or Philippines? The guy she said is from the U.S. Wow, LDR. I'm interested here. Welcome, Mel. Maybe change his personality. It's going to work that way. Well, if he has really changed, I don't know when did this happen. If this has happened during his younger days, or we don't know what's really the story behind it. If this was happened during teenage years and stuff like that, I guess that would make a difference because he would have matured and changed for the better. But if it just happened recently, whoa, I would be scared. You know, if it just happened recently, that's scary. Anyway, you need to save money. You don't know your life when you get there. Don't give everything. Yeah, that's- that is true. She said, halimbawa ako ang mag-visit sa kanya ma'am, pwede ko ba siyang gamiting sponsor para mag-apply ng tourist visa? She's saying, what if she will visit him in the States? Can she can she use him as her sponsor? That's major red flag for tourist visa.
Yeah.
If your
The,
boyfriend is your sponsor going to the States,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
United States Embassy in Manila would think you are not coming back anymore because you're going to your boyfriend.
You'll get denied right away.
Tourist visa, you go to a place to tour, from the word tourist itself, to tour, go see places, and not see your boyfriend,
Yeah.
because that would be a major red flag. I'm
Yeah.
telling you that now. We're not trying to discourage your Ruby Rose, but based on experiences on others and what we know with immigration stuff, we're giving you a heads up.
The moment
At the
you
beginning, I go ahead, Brian. Sige, go.
Yeah, for those kinds of cases, the moment you say they ask you what is your purpose of visit, or what is your why do you want a tourist visit to the tourist visa to the United States, and you say, oh, boyfriend, yeah, stop,
Denied.
denied.
Yeah, that's really a no no. At the beginning, don't spoil your woman. Otherwise, it's hard for you to adjust when you get. Well, that's true. I was like, I have nothing against spoiling your woman, but do it within your means. Don't go beyond what you can afford. It's like don't promise her a mansion where you can only afford a nipa hut house. You know, that's flat ridiculous because some men would really want to impress their girlfriends. You know, especially early on into the relationship. But you really have to. I think finance is very important to be discussed in a relationship from the beginning. Just
Mm-hmm.
like for us, when we were dating, it would flat tell me, I'm broke. I was like, asshole, I'm not after of your money. I don't care if you're broke. We can work together so we won't
Mm-hmm.
be broke anymore, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
it's I'm not really after his money when we met. You know, I was really looking for love. And
Yes.
now
Yeah.
and now like we can kill each other because
Well, that's good. That y'all love each other. You know
nah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
that
Well,
that's a big difference.
we're going to celebrate our 15 years anniversary in October. So we're really used to each other. Like we joke, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god! Like we're used to each other's attitude. We're used to each other's flaws and all because we've been together for so
Flaws?
long.
I have no flaws.
Oh my god, Bev!
We all got flaws. We all got even I.
lying. Now you're lying.
Yeah, we all got
Now
flaws.
you're
I
lying.
told you I like you every day.
I
You
don't got
got no flaws. That's bull.
Hey,
That's
flaws.
only
really
I got
only dental
flaws.
floss.
Yeah.
Dental
dental floss.
floss.
Yeah, what is it, Brother Monroe?
I said flaws. I got flaws. I got flaws too. Just like everybody else.
Yes, everybody
Right
has that. I
here.
think
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie
can.
to you on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
I know Forrest is just kidding. He plays around. I mean, I know that.
No, it's just teasing. But
Yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
like for if you guys been together for so long, like you guys get used to each other, you just joke around.
Oh yes. You gotta have
Oh
fun.
yeah,
Oh
gotta have
yeah.
sense of humor.
He can apply for you being fiance but need to prove that you're boyfriend and girlfriend and sending money to you. That would be hard for her, to be honest, Rosa. If he's got cases like that, it's not it's his girlfriend that's going to be grilled during interview because that's a lot of case. Rape and drugs.
Yeah,
Those are, I don't know, hard cases in the states. That's in the states.
those are
How
felonies,
about
bro.
the one he ran over? Did it died or injured? Because he said that it's not only drugs and rape. He also ran over somebody. I'm not sure if the one he ran over died or injured. He's got a lot of cases, no? This man. Haha, Adi, love cannot feed your tummy. You need money to feed yummy food. Well, granted, it's true. It's like money is always going to be part of your relationship. You cannot deny that because to me, a relationship will not survive if you guys don't. Let's be realistic. A relationship cannot survive with just love. You need to eat.
Yeah, love will not keep us alive. That's not true.
No.
Song, love will keep us alive. No, that is not
Oh,
true.
that's a lie. That song is a lie. Love will keep us alive. Yeah, right.
No.
Your tummy is starving. Love will keep us alive. Are you joining now? I think it's joining now. Wait, I have a co-host. Finally, I'm not alone.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I have a co-host.
y'all can
Wait, I'm gonna
double team us. Okay. Yeah. But no, we got Forrest. I get Forrest.
transfer. Hey, are you gonna sit here or gonna sit there? No, I
Okay.
mean the joining. We will wait lang. Get out of there, Panday.
That's over there next to you.
We're gonna switch chairs.
Oh yeah, we get Forrest then. Yeah. Because he ain't gonna double
Forrest is
team
here.
us. He ain't gonna double team us. No,
The harsh truth.
yeah. There you go,
So
Forrest. Hey Forrest.
what should I know? What
How's it going?
It's going
yeah,
good,
first time
Forrest.
Monroe is joining, no?
Yeah.
Been LDR has been going on for more than a year. The first time we see Monroe. So cool guy. The only person that I have not seen on this LDR is uh who is
Vincent.
it? The one from Australia.
Oh no, Vincent's been there
The one from
on a
Australia. Who is it?
Grant
Grant.
Hill.
Grant Hill.
Grand Hill, not the
Grant
basketball player.
Hill, if you're there. Then come to find out he's really the basketball player, no? And just moved to Australia. Oh
Oh
my god, I
man.
want I want signature. That's funny. But what do you think of that case, Beth? The one she's dealing with, Ruby Rose.
If I was her, I would dump him.
Yeah,
I
lost
mean,
cause. Lost cause.
Sorry, my husband just joined. He's got no filter, so you guys will have to deal with it.
no offense meant, a leopard will not change its spots.
Oh no!
I
And
agree.
if, if he's gotten into that much trouble,
You don't-
that means that the only reason he's keeping his nose clean is because he's afraid of going to jail for life on a three strikes you're out rule.
That's too much, no? If it
Mm.
was drugs, just drugs alone, that's that's
Well,
That's
I mean, come on.
that's a
We,
it's
we've
a
all
felony.
we've all done a little bit.
I didn't. I have not tried that.
You know, but I
Our dog
mean,
wants to join the show.
you know,
He got a
and
pick.
it's really easy to get pulled over with a nickel bag or a dime bag on you.
Ooh, that is my greatest fear in the States, getting pulled over. I would probably faint if a cop pulled me over.
Well, I mean, if you ain't done nothing, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I mean, that's just my opinion. If I ain't do nothing, I ain't gonna worry about it. You pull me over, you pull me over. That's
Our
fine.
little dog is on the
Yeah,
pup.
that's fine. That's okay.
But she said she's got. Thank you very much, Mom, for reading my comment on your page. I really appreciate your answer. Come here to Boracay Island and visit the Boracay. Is nice. Yes, we would love to visit Boracay one day, but it's back to school. It's really hard to go somewhere when the school starts. So, of course, is trying to feed our little dog.
Our
But
little
you're
dog was
you're welcome, Ruby Rose. I hope we have shed some light to your problem on this case. So we're not trying to discourage you. We're not trying to
no, you're not trying to discourage me.
make a decision for you. Like we said, it's up to you. We've stated
One,
our opinion. We've stated our case, and it's up to you how you handle that situation. Go
one,
ahead, babe.
one thing I want to put out there, okay? Anytime I give advice, it's free, and you're getting exactly what you pay for. So if you take my advice, great. If you don't, oh well. You didn't pay for it to begin with, so
Oh, it's like that. Her case is different, you know. Like, I was like, I'm sorry you have to go through that. Like, I know you're trying to find the love of your life, and unfortunately, it's with this guy with so
Mm,
many
mm,
cases to deal with. You know,
mm,
that's
yeah. Mm,
that's really that's
yeah.
really sad. Like that's hard to be
Mm,
honest.
yeah.
This is all new to me, and she was doing fine before I came along, so I have not been exactly. I was like, this is the problem with some Filipinas. I'm not generalizing, but there are few that all of a sudden they need this, they need that, which they did
Mm,
not need when they were not in a relationship with a foreigner. So sometimes I don't understand that. You know, you're used to having only little, and all of a sudden you want a lot because you have a foreign boyfriend. Was I demanding when you were? Oh my god, I'm really asking then, and if
Can
he's
I
the
ask
answer,
a question?
I'm gonna punch.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, sure.
This is Life in North Carolina. To me, I'm just reading his comments and stuff. The,
Mm-hmm.
the last person that put up that comment. Um,
This one,
oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
yeah,
Answer your question. I'm gonna answer his question.
sure.
Ralphie, yeah,
Ralphie Springs.
Ralphie. Okay, Ralphie. To answer your question, to me, sound like to me that's a red flag. I mean, don't get mad at me, but if what you're doing is not enough,
Mm-hmm.
imagine when you get into that relationship.
Yes,
So that means that anything that you do will never be good enough. So is that love or is that for money? To me, it
yeah.
sounds like it's for money.
That would really make
Because
you think. It's like,
that's
why
what
is it all of a sudden she wants more?
Yeah,
You know?
because I went through all of that. Not with my fiance, not my current fiance. No, with other girls that I have dated on the dating site. See, they did
Mm-hmm.
me like that too. So what I did, I just dropped them because I mean I ain't telling you to do. You do what you think. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at the long picture. It's just me.
True.
I'm thinking you're gonna have a problem. You're never gonna be able to satisfy her or that person. You're never gonna be able to, because if what you're doing is not good enough, I mean, imagine when you're together. You, I mean, y'all guys need to look at the long picture, you know, uh, because I mean, she's demanding for that like that. It's gonna get worse. It doesn't. I mean, it very seldom gets better. Very seldom. This is from my life experience. I'm just sharing my life experience. But for me, I mean, I don't think it ever get better. But there are exceptions to that rule. But I'm just saying, me, I'm just, I don't like it. I just don't, because what I'm doing for you is not good enough. You just want more, more, more. So
True.
I don't know.
What's your take on that, Beb?
Well, it's like I've always said. When when I was actually looking at the dating sites and stuff and was on the dating sites,
He's got a lot of girls before me. Oh my god, I'm the last
when
choice.
when a woman asked for money, that's when I ended it.
Thank you, thank
He told me one time because he doesn't know the rule on birthdays in the Philippines. In the States, when you're celebrating your birthday, your family actually takes you
Hmm.
out and treat you for a nice dinner. In the Philippines, when you're celebrating a birthday, it's actually you that's going to arrange everything, like your party and stuff. So you as the celebrant will be the host of your party. So he did not know that, and I think he was chatting with one Filipina, and she said that, oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. I need some money and stuff. He sent her a fake control number on Western Union. It's so bad. It's like you said, I sent you 50 bucks and here's the control number. I was like, you are so, but that's his rule when he was on the dating site,
you.
that
It's a good
when
rule.
they that's his rule. When you start asking money, he's not gonna talk to you anymore. Because to him it's a red flag. Did I ask money? I did not ask money.
Hell, I had to fight to give you money.
Yeah, before it's like I've never asked money
But
from him. Like it's
the
it's
same.
it's a fight. If I was like, I would not I will not tell him that I am already broke.
She was sitting there one time and she was worried that she was going to lose her washing machine.
Oh, they probably heard that story.
And it's like, why? Well, I couldn't afford to make the payment this month. And it's like, how much do you have left out on it? Well, how much is your payment? Her payment was like $10. I says, how much do you have left out on it? She's like $40. It's like, okay, I'll send you 50.
Okay,
It was a fight. It
that's a good deal. That's a good deal. That way
was
you
a
just pay
fight.
it off.
Him sending money, but
You know,
But that's different.
typical.
That's different there. I mean, you just
Yeah,
pay and that's it. You ain't got no more bill on that.
but we already met that time, Monroe. We already met when we were dealing with that problem.
Yeah, that's
Ralphie,
different.
I go ahead.
No, I was saying that's different. That's different from
Yeah.
what I'm hearing. That's different. That sounds good. That sounds right. But the other stuff don't. Well, go ahead.
Ralphie, I'm coming to the Philippines this November for 4 months. So I will be talking to her today about what her needs are now that I'm in my life. Oh, that is like communication. You really gotta talk. That way you will know, because if you just
Hmm.
guess, nah, you know. Why she love chatting to this person that she knows already got cases? I don't know.
you
So
can't necessarily control the heart.
yes, that's the
True.
problem. Maybe invite as well single man Addy so we can make it. Oh my god, I'm going to be a mama sang. No, I don't want.
No.
Hey sis, how are you guys? We're doing good, Diana. Oh, she's even giving the website. Is there any travel update for unvax from US to Philippines? Same old problem. Well, the COVID restriction has been lifted already. So for unvaccinated, They don't need to show any negative antigen or RT-PCR test. You can fly to
Joanna,
the Philippines.
get vaccinated because I have COVID right now.
Get
Oh,
vaccinated. I got COVID.
okay.
Oh
Sponsored
no,
by Moderna.
Moderna. Out muna ako. Sige, sisi. Said, I'll let you all know how this goes. She's a good girl. I have only been sending a little, never much. Now we are serious. I want to help more. And yeah, you should talk about that. That's really important.
I mean, you've got bills to pay in the States.
Oh, yeah. Bills in the States are
Okay.
constant.
And your bills are going to be a lot more and a lot more critical than what her bills are going to be here in the Philippines.
True.
I mean, you can try to give her a better lifestyle, but definitely do not spoil her.
Hmm.
Yes, to the
Thank
point.
you.
Like
Do not.
like I
Do
said,
not.
spoiling is not a problem. It's like I am all for it, spoiling your girl, especially this is going to be something new to her that she can experience luxury and stuff. But do not, like I said earlier, do not spoil her to the point that you cannot afford it anymore. Don't shoot yourself on the foot because you just want to spoil your girl. It's like spoil her within your means, not
And
not
explain to her.
ano, what do you call this?
You don't
Our dog just jumped. Go ahead.
you don't want to bankrupt yourself.
Bankrupt. True.
You don't want to go sending her a lot of money and stuff like that and cut yourself short,
Yep.
cut your savings short.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, if you've got savings, you're definitely not going to want to be sending all your savings to her
True.
because then she's going to expect that all the time.
Yep.
Hmm.
Not going to be able to provide that all the time. It's like when we got together, I kept telling her, I'm a broke dick motherfucker. I ain't got no money.
But I told him I wasn't after his money
I lived at my parents' house still.
because if I was, we wouldn't be here. you know. But no, Ralphie's. That's really good. Like if you want to really take your relationship into a more serious note, you guys really need to talk about it. This is what the topic is all about: truth and lies. Don't lie, but sometimes the truth hurts, and sometimes the truth is not good. Also, look what happened to Ruby Rose. The is I don't know if it's his boyfriend already. She said friend earlier, but she seemed to be in love with this guy.
Mm, 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 mm,
Monroe's like, mm-mm, mm-mm.
mm, 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 mm. I got a headache. I'm like
No,
Forrest. Yeah, I like
no.
Forrest. I got a headache.
Ralph,
Yeah, go ahead.
you and Forbes was like, run. Ralphie said she doesn't ever ask, never ever that. That would chase me off. That's good that she never asked. That's if you offer her that you want to send her and stuff. But I think my biggest disappointment, if for me, I don't know, it's just my opinion. If you started giving your girl money because you want to give her money and
Mm-hmm,
she starts demanding from you, that would be a turn off for me. Like,
mm-hmm,
like
mm-hmm.
come on, that's be thankful that he's providing for you, but
Yeah.
he's providing you what he can afford, you know? Don't demand more. Don't ask for that diamond if he can only give you gold. No, you know.
Don't ask
Yeah.
for diamonds if he can only give you cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
More, he's so truthful tonight. Magandang gabi to all viewers and to our energetic host. Hey, Mrs. CEO, CC, good morning. Already, sis. Got it. Uy, Diana, is your boyfriend already here? I hear that bills in US is so damn expensive. Yes, they are like rice in the Philippines. They are unlimited. I was complaining with Forrest before, like we pay off two bills. Here comes three new ones. It's like why? We just paid off two. Why we have three new ones? Your bills here in America is unlimited, like rice in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Two cell phones
Mm.
in the States, unlimited calling, unlimited text.
How much we pay? Yeah, well, that was we don't know what's
That
the rate.
cost us $260 a month.
Yes.
Mm. Woo.
Now,
Yeah.
here in
Oh,
the Philippines,
expensive.
we've got one, two, three, four, five, six,
Because we do prepaid over here.
seven, and I think it cost us like $20 a month.
Oh wow, Jesus, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
it's like we
Woo.
don't really have a phone bill in the Philippines because most over here we use prepaid. In the
Prepaid.
States, you guys use postpaid that you have
Yeah,
monthly. They also have
monthly
postpaid over
contracts.
here,
Yeah,
but it's not as
yeah,
expensive over there,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But Diana said, in fact, when my man was sick like a month, I offer my emergency fund like 2200. That's with the fee. Just help him give and take power. Oh wow, that's nice of you,
Yeah,
Diana.
that's
See,
good. That's
got
good.
money to help. It was like being
She,
sick in America is very expensive, especially when you don't have insurance. Oh my god, that would be. But I commend you for that, Diana, for helping him out.
hmm
See, that's a true Filipina. She's got her
yeah,
own money.
she's good. She's good. She's a
I mean,
good girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
going to the doctor
Over
in the
here.
States
Yeah,
without insurance,
yeah.
you're looking just a regular doctor's visit at a clinic.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at anywhere from 150 to $250.
hmm
How much was our copay? $90 or 50?
No, $50.
$50. So
Okay, that was with insurance. We still had to pay $50. Over here,
we I think
ten
cli-
bucks,
yeah,
15,
clinic visit is that's your consultation fee when you
and
go
that
to
was
a
with
clinic.
X-rays and everything.
So that's
Mm,
your general checkup here. Usually costs.
that's super cheap for us.
It is. But not when you get hospitalized. It could get expensive here.
Oh.
Just like with our friend, she had a stroke and I
Mm,
think her bill was 97,000 pesos. That was
But okay, that's 97,000 pesos. But she was in the hospital for what, 5 days, 6 days,
1 week.
1 week?
Hmm.
Okay. She was in the hospital for 1 week after having a stroke. How much would that cost you in the States without insurance?
Millions, like Trump said,
Well,
millions, millions
especially
and
she had to
millions.
go through CT scan and everything. So
Yeah,
You know,
it's
millions.
still
yeah, I mean, you're saying that it's still not cheap even if you get hospitalized. But I mean, even with our insurance that we had over there, which we had fairly decent insurance,
yeah,
you were still looking at it costing us anywhere from 2,500 to
Thousands.
$3,000 just to meet the copay.
true. That's very true. So, but 97,000 in the Philippines is very, that's a big amount already over here.
it's a lot. Yeah, that's a
To you
lot.
Americans,
That's
that's
a,
like that's like less than 2 grand.
yeah,
That's less than 2 grand. But here it's like, oh my god, you can buy a house, a very small house on that amount.
yeah, that's a lot.
Good morning from California. Hello, brother Butch. How are you? Not yet, sis. He asked help for some friends to book him ticket. I'm also busy traveling in domestic and okay. Busy girl, huh? Okay, guys. Bye from Florida. See you next time. See you, Ralphie's.
Sheila Rashi.
If you know how to characterize a person by his or her actions, you'll never be fooled by his words. That is very true. So don't trust right away, do some research. Yes, I agree with that. Even he have insurance, that's why I want him to stay here. you don't have to worry. The property is ready while waiting for. Wow,
Wow, Diane. Wow.
really, that's really cool.
Wow, Diane. She's a good girl. Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for hip
Oh,
surgery the 14th of September. That's the reason I came back from the Philippines in March. VA will be taking care of the bill. That's good. Is that service connect? Oh well, if it's in the states,
yeah.
regardless if it's service
Well,
connected or not.
actually, it depends upon what his rating is.
70, right? What's your rating, Brother Butch? If you don't mind asking, if you don't mind me asking, what's your rating? If it's 100%, then the VA will pay for it
Yeah, if he's a
for
hundred
sure.
percent, the VA will definitely pay for it.
Hip surgery, is that hip replacement?
Probably.
Oh, he said 50%. I
Then
probably
it's
in the
then it's
states.
well, it's probably service connected.
Yeah. Is it service connected, Brother Butch? Oh my God, we're in the veteran. Hi everyone. Good evening. Good morning. Hey, Smiler Jojo. Good morning. So I'm actually excited on our topic next month, especially like Brian is waiting for his wife to join him in Guam, as well as Brother Monroe is also waiting for his other half to join him in the States, and our other guys, James and Jeremy. So that would be interesting when they get their ladies with them. What's the adjustment like? I hope you guys will not kill each other.
I'll be showing up in your next live with a black eye. I'll be like,
Oh
bye
my God.
guys.
I hope not.
I don't know. I might have a broken arm. No.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
Remember,
I'm kidding.
Filipinas, you cannot really hurt your men because you can actually go to jail. Unlike in the Philippines, you can do domestic violence for free. In the States, you actually go to jail for that. So be careful. People that are sensitive, especially when you guys are out in the mall, is please don't smack your man in front of everybody. They might call a cop on you and you go to jail. So
Yeah, it's different.
that's one mannerism that I have to avoid with Forrest because he told me that you cannot smack me in front of a lot of, you
Yeah, they
cannot
gonna look.
smack me in the crowd. That will get you.
So she waits till we get home, and then she smacks me.
Uh, yeah, well, that you can't do nothing about.
I gotta get my revenge sometimes.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
take it, pop, pop, pop.
Well, I mean, one of the reasons that we moved here
Hmm.
is because in the states you can't discipline your children anymore.
No,
Oh yeah,
it's
I don't
like
like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right, Forrest. Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
things I have to go
You know,
through, Brother Monroe, when I take the girls to the clinic on the regular checkup. I have to look for any bruises or something. I don't want to go to jail.
Oh my
you
goodness.
know.
You know how
But
it is over there.
here in the Philippines, I can beat the crap out of them and they won't say anything.
Mm.
Over here in the Philippines, you can still
I mean,
discipline your child.
my girls are generally good.
Yes.
Every now and then I got to smack a bottom, but very seldom.
Yeah, to get out of line. They're gonna do that. Get out of line every now and then. Go try to
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
talk.
they gotta test the limits.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you,
Tell
you gotta
daddy.
hurt them sometimes.
Yeah. So you go tell daddy
So,
what. Tell daddy gonna say no. I'm gonna show you like that. Okay, I'm gonna show you like that. This is what
but
you
in the
gonna do.
States, you cannot do that.
Yeah, you can't do. This is what you gonna do. This is what I want you to do. Like
Even the kids over there will tell you, I'm gonna call child services for you. Oh no. You know? They're the ones gonna
My brother actually tried that one time. My dad picked up the phone and said, "I'll dial the number for you, but by the time they get here, I'm going to make sure they got something to arrest me for."
Oh my god.
he gonna beat the crap out of.
Yes.
No, he told him. He says, "I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it."
He gonna beat the crap out of. That's what he gonna say here. Let me get this one here.
That's my
Justice.
father-in-law.
That's justice.
Mugman said 50% without service connected is a copay. Oh, okay. No, it's not service connected. So it's probably. Well, the VA still pays for it.
Well, the VA will cover most of it. What Mogman's saying is that there'll be a little bit of,
Mug, he's doing it in the States, not in the Philippines.
unless you have TRICARE. Well, but that's he's talking about in the states.
Ha ha ha. True. All free here in the Philippines. Sounds kinky. Here, take it. Pow pow. What? I've used VA for everything for 8 years. I have every dental. Oh, dental. You have to be 100%. I think. To Are you a veterans, Monroe?
Do I say that again? Say that again.
Are you a veteran?
No, I'm not. No, no, no,
Oh,
I'm not. I was just reading the comments. That's all.
Brian here when he retires is gonna be a veteran.
Be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. How old is Brian again? How old are you, Brian?
The dirty 30.
If you
Uh,
don't mind me asking.
Yeah, dirty 30.
I think he's late 20s, early 30s.
He's only in his 30s, like
30.
that,
30?
30.
30 years old. Oh, very young, no? I used to be 30, but not anymore.
yeah, I
He's
used to.
still a puppy.
Still a puppy. Yes, dental is 100%. That is why Filipino kids have so much respect to their parents or elders. Yeah, you don't respect your elders and parents over here? Hmm. I think I've tried being handcuffed. I think I've tried put in a sack and being hanged. I think
Oy.
I've tried kneeling on assault. That's how my dad disciplined us before. In the States, you do that, your ass is going to jail. So in the Philippines, you can see that's the kind of discipline I grew up to. We cannot really talk back to our parents. That will get you in big trouble if you talk back. Even our kids
Mm-hmm,
try talking back to me, I'm gonna throw durian at you.
mm,
So that's just how I guess that's just how Filipinos discipline their kids over here. It's very like it's night and day difference in the States. Because in the States, all you can do is talk.
yeah, yeah, that's
You
true.
scream up top your lungs, and if your kids decide they won't listen to you, like that's about it. You know that.
I had a friend that actually got social services called on him
Mm,
for grounding his daughter.
wow. See.
That's nonsense.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's like
his daughter was a cheerleader. She would take the bus to school. She would get off, and then she would jump in her boyfriend's truck, and they would take off, and she would skip school.
Mm,
oh
He found out about it, so he told her from now on, Mama will drive you to school. She will make sure you walk through the front doors of the school. She will pick you up after school. There is no more cheerleading. And you will come home. There will be no more phone calls or anything else. And you will go to your room. You will study. You will come out. You will eat with the family. And then you will go back to your room and study.
mm.
He got social services called on him for that.
oh wow. And what do they do? What do they do for us? They can't do
They,
nothing.
well, they showed up at his house and they're like, oh, well, that's cruel. And he's like, fine. Packed her bags up, said, there you go, take her.
Wow, they didn't want to do that, did they?
No.
And they're like, what do you mean? He says, if I can't discipline my child, you deal with her. She's no longer my problem. She's now yours. After about a week, she called up and wanted to come back home.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
wow,
Don't mess with daddy.
wow. That's
No.
crazy. That sucks. Yeah, yeah. That's what happens though. United States is just crazy. That's why we got all problems here with children disrespecting older people, uncles, aunts, grandmothers, grandfathers.
Yeah, it's
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we can't even call our elderly over here on their first name. That would get you in trouble.
Oh, wow.
That's no respect.
Not here in the United States. You
If
know,
it's an uncle, you
yeah, they don't.
address them as your uncle and aunt. If it's grandma or grandpa, you address them as grandma and grandpa. Tito,
Yeah,
tita. You don't call
Yeah.
them or their name like Fernando, Jose. Oh no, that will get you in trouble here.
you get a whooping. Yeah, back then
Oh
in
yeah,
the
because
U.S.
to
you get
us
a whooping.
here, that's very disrespectful to elder people, even related or not related. You have to address them properly,
Mm-hmm.
uncle, aunt. That's just how our culture is over
And
here. But
stuff.
there are some kids that are just really bad and stuff that's
Disrespectful.
trouble. But
Yeah.
like Forrest said over here, our kids are. I'm glad our kids are not really bad because if they are, I'll send them to jail.
Yeah, you get them a spanking. You say, "Oh, as first said, you need a spanking." You know, like
Oh yeah,
you need a spanking like I
but
said.
it's
And she
like
needs a spanking like that.
with what works with my kids right now is clothes hanger
Oh,
because
okay.
I've tried everything. I've tried a bamboo stick that did not work.
Oh,
They
wow.
thought we are playing and I'm just smacking them. I tried rattan. My middle one was laughing and said again, again, again. I was like, oh my god, they did not realize I am trying to discipline them.
Oh,
Then
wow.
I tried hangers. That's why I have to buy hangers every week because they break. And that seemed to work.
Oh, it's
Right?
still at work.
Hangers. Forrest uses his hand. My hands are so small that it doesn't work for them.
Yeah, I'll let
It
fall
don't.
spank them. Spank them. Say, I was seeing did
But
that
Forrest
spank?
would work. Forrest would use his hands, but he seldom used that though. He very
Oh,
seldom.
well, you have to do it sometime. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, so
No, with
yeah,
my
doing
our
spanking.
our, our kids
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
our kids have gotten smart because I would count one, two, and they know when it's three, they're in trouble. One, two, they're gone.
Mm.
Or I would just roll my eyes and they understand what it means.
Yeah, that's
So
same as my
it's like,
parents.
if you think you are taller than me, I would still smack you. My eldest is taller than me now. I'm only up to here, but oh no, I would still smack you, baby girl, if you don't behave.
My mom
Oh,
used
I
to
got
use
a lot of.
the
Go
what
ahead.
is tambo? Yeah, that one was
Yes.
rough. That one was
Is
rough.
is is Guam does Guam follow U.S. law? They have child services
Yes,
over there and stuff.
yes, they do,
Oh,
but they discipline wise, they keep it real quiet. They still hit their kids here,
how how
but because the
how do you
culture is
guys how do you guys discipline a child over there in Guam? Do you smack? Do you
Actually, yes, they do.
Yeah, what
we still
they
do.
smack?
Oh yeah.
We still,
Oh,
yeah, we
and
do.
that's okay over there.
And
You don't go to jail.
No, because
you,
I mean, no offense meant. 90% of the Guamanians
Hmm.
are all related.
Oh, oh, nobody will call the
I
cops
mean,
on you.
yeah,
exactly. I mean, because your uncle is married to your cousin 6 times removed, and
yeah,
she,
yeah,
I get confused
yeah.
about times
That's true.
removed.
I mean, it is. I mean, they're an island community, and it's a small island, and I mean they've done a lot of intermarriages and stuff like that.
Mm,
90% of them are related, which means if you turn one in, you're actually turning in a relative.
Oh,
Mm,
yeah,
so
don't
that's
do
and
that.
cool.
we
That-
still
At least
we
you
still
can still
believe in
discipline
the
your child up there.
yeah we still believe in the discipline. Boy, Kamira, you better shut your mouth, or else they'll shut their mouth.
In
oh,
America,
wow.
your neighbor is too nosy, and they have a lot of time to
Yeah,
turn you in.
yeah. Like,
My mother used to wash my mouth out with soap.
Oh my God, is it
oh,
laundry soap or bath soap?
It was bath soap.
How does it taste like that?
Actually, it wasn't too bad. When she caught me in the bathroom eating a bar of soap one day, that's when she quit doing it.
No wonder your youngest is like that.
Mm,
Let
wow.
me read some comments. Butch said no VA will pay 100% here in Manila at the clinic. They will only treat whatever your VA disability is. For VA complete services, I'd have to travel to. Oh, so it's service connected that is trying to do in the
No, it's
Philippines.
not service connected.
Oh, Butch, I believe 50% you can ask the VA for a dental referral and get a discount with copay. Magman, I do have the Delta dental plan that the VA recommends 45 a month, and I use my own. Pfft. If we need to do dental or any major stuff, we're gonna go to Brian. We're go visit Brian in Guam.
Yes, please come on over.
Mm.
Wait, it and can't be an American mom. I will go home to the Philippines to raise a child if it's for the better. I don't want to raise a spoiled brat child. Yeah, in the States, it's really hard to discipline. Kuya, ante, opo, yeah, opo. The yes with manner over here. We cannot just say yes. If you're talking to an elder woman or elder man, we usually answer opo. That's opo with manners over here. That's how we address. Because if you don't, you get in trouble again.
Salamat po.
See, my our dog wants to join. Butch, do dental here. No VA cost, 500 to 1K. Peso a cleaning dental. Yeah, dental is cheap here. I had ADHD at my parents. You bit me bad, nothing worked.
Ooh.
And they used spoonful COD
Mm.
liver oil.
Cod liver oil.
Oh,
Ugh.
that worked, but
Ugh.
now I can't eat fish.
Ugh.
Whatever works to
Yuck.
discipline you.
Well, see, I used to basically take my brother's spankings for money.
His brother would pay him to take the spanking.
So what dad finally found it worked with me because if he would stand me in a corner, I'd go off in my own little world and I could stand there for hours. Well, what he would have me do is he would have me stand in the corner on one leg with a book in each hand held out.
Mm. Mm.
So he gets distracted.
Yeah, that's
And
hard.
it's
Wow.
really hard to concentrate when your
Yeah,
arms are sitting there.
yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah. Wow, yeah, that's almost like torture. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Because if that
Oh,
don't, he would his imagination is so
wow.
wide.
Oh,
He
yeah.
would go to Mars or Jupiter
Yeah.
while standing in the corner.
I guess you gotta concentrate. Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it start hurting after a while. Do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you can't concentrate when you're holding books out to the side and standing on one leg.
Like Magman, yes, I was going to get a new partial plate. When I was there last time, I was there. Didn't happen because of my hip. I will get when I came back. Cool. Well, it's a good day over here because you will be well taken care of, brother Boots. Yeah, all dental work way better and cheaper here. Don't do it in the States. It will cost you an arm and a leg. Well, if you're 100%, you probably can do it for free. I never hit my three kids. I just gave them a good talk, and I thank God they turn out good kids. All professional now. Wow, that's really
Wow,
it.
that's
It really depends. Like whatever works in disciplining your kids, that's
mhm.
really up to the parents.
Yeah.
Some would work just by talking, but with my kids, talking will not work.
It depends on the child. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have to figure out your children. I mean, I've got one that you can beat her black and blue, and she's just going to turn around and do the same thing
Mm, mm,
right after you get done beating her.
mm,
hmm
You know, that doesn't work. Like take her phone away from her,
that will freak her out.
and she will be as good as a little angel.
mm. Okay, you gotta know what works. Okay, for her.
Exactly. My oldest one, basically, you just got to sit down and talk to her.
Yes,
Treat her like an adult.
she'll listen.
She listens really well. She learns, and she won't make the same mistake.
Yeah, you don't even have to hurt her.
My middle daughter, I ain't figured out what works with her yet.
He's the one when I was beating her with rattan and bamboo sticks, and she's the one that says again, again, again. So I don't know what works for that child. We're still trying to figure it out. Butch said my girl always refers to them, never everyone on this island as my relative. And it's so bad from to walk around moaning, oh, kuya. Oh my gosh. I get so many weird looks. I don't know why. Speaking of dental, last time I was in the Philippines, I was in a barber shop talking to my daughter's dad. He told me, yeah, getting a tooth pulled here is only 200 pesos and his mouth look like ticket.
Like a picket fence.
Oh. Well, actually, tooth extraction over here is now 1,000 pesos. That's about 20 bucks a tooth. How much
Still
is
not
that in the
bad.
States?
It's still pretty cheap.
About 250, remember?
Yeah,
Ah, yeah,
yeah,
okay, I remember. 250 a tooth. With insurance, it's 150.
yep.
Fans. Good evening, all. Just waking up here. Hey, Sharky. Good morning.
Good morning.
Loving my ass. 200 pesos is about it. No. What's that?
No
Novocaine.
Novocaine.
That's the thing that, ano?
That is the extra.
The one that numbs your.
Right.
Oh, hell. I'm not going for that. That hurts. No, ano? What do you call that? Anesthesia?
I had a dentist in the Navy offered to fill one of my teeth without. He's like, "You're a big boy. You can handle some pain. I can drill and fill that tooth without using any Novocaine."
Oh, no.
I told him, I
Mm.
said, "Doc, I said, go right on ahead. But if I feel one bit of pain, I'm going to hit you." I walked out of there, and 4 hours later, my jaw was still numb.
Mm.
He
Wow.
made sure. He made sure you don't feel anything. He doesn't want to get hurt. Eddie, stop spanking her. If she's asking again, 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 she has to finish. Stop hitting.
Oh yeah, maybe true.
No, right now I think what works is hangers and
Taking their phones away.
taking their phones away. Right now they can't really. Right now they're enjoying their phones because it's the weekend. Tomorrow it's holiday here in the Philippines.
Yes.
But if they are in school Tuesday to Friday, they don't use their phones. That's mama's. Well, because they get home around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. They take a break, they have dinner, they go to bed. It's like they don't really have time for their phone. So I told them when classes starts, you guys will only use your phones on the weekend, and they were fine about it. They don't have a choice. They gotta follow it. So
Yeah, mama's a bully.
hello, Groby. So it also helped. That's way that way they don't go crazy with. They had so much phone time on school break. So it's time to break it, but
Well, folks,
they're
as
fine.
much as I would like to stay, I'm still kind of recovering from the COVID. I still have it,
Oh,
so I'm gonna call it a night.
thank
Thank
you, Brad.
you.
Ay, is Guam and Philippines same time?
Probably.
We're 2 hours ahead. It's already 1 a.m.
Oh my
here.
God, so
Oh, it's already one
it's
a.m. Yeah, it's about
it's
12.
one
No,
we
well, it's
hours there.
1:22.
Thanks,
Okay.
Brian. It's so cool to see
Thank
you.
you. Yeah, it's a pleasure.
It's been a
It's an
while.
up.
Hope
Yeah,
you feel
it's been
better
a.
soon.
Yes,
Hope
I'll keep you.
COVID will leave you alone.
3 times already. Holy Mac.
Get rested, take your meds,
Yes.
and
All
back
right.
to work.
Yeah. All
Thanks,
right, folks.
Brian.
Take care.
Thanks for
All right. Be
joining.
safe out there. All
And
right.
congratulations again on your K1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congratulations. Congrats.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Esta.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right.
Yeah, hold electronics from them. That works.
Mogman, what about you? Have you ever lied to your.
Yeah, have you ever lied to Christine? I want to hear it. Don't lie, Magman, because I know if you do. Mag, come on up. Hey, it was fun. I've got things to do. See you soon. Have a good day. Thanks, Brother Butch. Thanks for joining. Sharky's up. Okay, back to this. I don't want this to straw me. He said, heck yeah, I have. We're married, loving my ass. Who hasn't? See, Forrest, how many times you lied to me?
Hmm.
Uh,
Forrest is so truthful in our relationship that there are some things that he should keep him. Well, I commend his honesty when he was working back in the States. He was working offshore. He has to drive from the house to Louisiana, and he would that's when I don't know how to drive yet over there. So he would tell me when he after 4 weeks, he would say, "Beb, I pull up the gas station, I gas up, got my drinks and everything, and there was a woman in there that would give me a BJ for $20 or give me a BJ for a ride." I said, "Did you take it?" He's like, "No." I was like, "How will I know you didn't?" But sometimes honesty may be the best policy, but sometimes it really depends on the person how they would take that honesty from a person. To me, I want you to be honest, but sometimes there are just honest truth that really hurts, but you don't have a whole lot of choice but to accept it. At least he was honest and did not lie to you.
the problem with lying is anytime you tell one lie, you've always got to tell another lie to cover it up.
It's hard to
And then
maintain
you
a
got to
lie.
tell another lie to cover it up, and another lie to cover that lie up, and another. And pretty soon you forgot what the heck you was lying about to begin with.
True. So
So,
need to plug in my
I
fan.
mean, that's like I told her. If you pick something I don't like, I'll tell you flat out, I don't like it.
Yeah, especially my cooking. You would
That
say I
doesn't
don't
mean
like it.
that doesn't mean that you can't cook it. That just means that I'm not going to eat it because I don't like it.
Forest is no filter. But I kind of adapted to it. Sometimes I got no filter when I say something.
Yeah, that's part of being married, ain't it? Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Loving each other. It's still that's still love there. So
All good lies, according to Magman. Ah, bullshit.
mm,
Coffee time. Okay. The Marites crap I lied to her about to keep her out of it. Wow.
mm,
The whole do I look good or did I gain weight?
oh Lord, yeah.
Honesty
How
is
many?
always the best unless it's hurtful stuff that don't matter. Well, when her breath stink from eating squid. Why
Oh
do you
God,
smell it?
oh God.
I was like, why do you even smell it, Mog?
Because she's like you. You eat durian and want to give me a kiss.
Well, you don't eat it, at least smell it. You don't like durian. Has Brother Monroe tried balut in the Philippines?
No, that's what I was thinking about when you was talking about eating. No, I have not tried that. I don't think I might puke trying to eat that. I think.
Oh, come on, Brother Monroe. You gotta at least
I,
try it.
I seen a live chicken, a live little baby chicken.
Don't look
I'm like,
at it.
God. Ah,
Close your eyes when you're eating it so you don't look at the little bird there.
yes,
I'm afraid I'm going to get a feather caught in my throat.
I don't know. Put a lot
Forrest,
of sauce on it. I was like, let me swallow it. Charles, I'll probably get gagged.
I
Like,
when I crave for balut, I would usually eat it in front of Forrest, and he would gag and like, "Bam!"
go like that. Hold your throat.
Like, oh my god, I got a bone. Brother, it's like I got a bone from the bird, and he was like, "Ew."
I don't want to try it. I mean, I guess I could,
Oh,
but I
come
don't.
on. Just the soup, the juice,
Oof, I seen.
or the yolk.
Oh
The
God.
yolk you should be able to do. Just don't eat the bird.
Oof, oh God. Yeah.
he's already freaking out that we're just talking
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, yeah. That's
The
oh
more
God.
he
Yeah.
eats,
He tried.
he's sweating already. Oh my god.
I'm
Dur-
so
durian durian does not necessarily have a bad flavor.
Sus.
Okay, it's got a very wicked aftertaste that I do not care for,
uh,
and it stinks to high heaven.
oh
It's
God.
not.
Durian's a fruit over here that they just thoroughly
Oh,
enjoy, and I don't even understand how somebody decided that they wanted to eat it
Uh,
the first time to find out that it wasn't poisonous.
it's not.
wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow, wow. I know. I never. I don't know nothing about that.
Where is your girlfriend from, Brother Monroe?
She is from Posse.
Oh, Pasig.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We gotta behave. I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
I gotta I gotta behave. Hey
Oh,
CEO. CEO decides to join.
Hi, everybody.
hello,
Hello, I
CEO.
just woke up
CEO.
like, ugh. Can you
Nice
believe
to see
that
you.
Monroe
Nice to see
finally
you,
showed
Monroe.
up?
I'm doing good. I hear you, CEO.
Yeah.
I gotta ask CEO. Have you ever lied? What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear Sis Macy.
Uh-oh. She laughed. She laughed. Okay, so that means that's a yes.
I told
Have
her.
you ever lied?
I told her. I
Yeah, I
told
mean,
her her
yes.
her ring was going to be here in 6 months, and then I gave it to her the next day. It was a
Oh,
That's
okay.
not a
it
bad
was,
lie.
it
Yeah,
was
that's
a
a good
surprise.
line. Yeah,
It was
that's
a
good.
surprise, and it was a surprise in Dubai.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good lie.
yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's all right.
What about a bad lie?
I don't want to say
I don't
anything.
even
I'm under
remember.
oath.
It's like I don't even remember what are all the bad lies I tell Forrest.
I
What's
don't.
that?
I don't want to say anything. I'm under oath.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot.
Oh, okay. He's he pleads the fifth. He's pleading the fifth.
Oh, that's not gonna work in my channel. Playing
Yeah,
the fifth is not
yeah.
Okay.
ano.
All right. I'll say this then. I feel like I'm at an age in life where I don't have to lie.
Huh? Is Macy at the back
Yeah.
telling you that?
She's over there cooking.
She's cooking.
She has a knife.
Oh,
Uh
see.
oh. You gotta be careful then. Uh
Yeah.
oh. Yeah.
We have you probably heard the promotion I did earlier, CEO, on next topic. Life after LDR.
Oh God. Yeah. He can. Well, he can sure join for that. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's him.
What's
That's
life
him.
after LDR? I'll probably message brother Jess on that because his wife is already over here. That would be interesting.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. That would be interesting. Wait, I'm gonna read. When she asks if I farted again, I blame the dog. Mag, if there's only the two of you in the house, can't blame the dog. Hello all. Hope everything is going well. Hello, James. James is not here, but James was on my earlier show. That was really Macy messaged me like, "Did you went live?" I was like, "No." It's like, "No, you went live." It's like, "Oh." I thought Enforce knew about it and did not even bother to tell me that we went live.
Mm,
Well, it said you were going live in 30 minutes.
I
mm.
was asleep still.
You know what's crazy about that is we spent 35 minutes sitting in front of the TV waiting for you to come on. What a
Mm.
way to spend a
I'm
second.
so sorry, CEO. I did not even know I went live.
Mm.
We're waiting
I
and waiting
forgot
and waiting.
to
I go, Forrest must be eating.
I forgot to switch time
AM
because she
PM.
tries to put me after Dorian. CEO don't like Dorian either. Hello, CEO. Nice to see you again. That's from Brother Blake.
Oh
Brother
no,
Blake, have you ever lied to your girlfriend, wife?
no,
Hi, Macy. I think it's part of the relationship, no?
he would
But
never.
All good lies, not the bad ones. The bad ones are not good. Ikaw, be, what are the lies you told me that
Told you I was never buying you flowers again.
truth?
Yeah. I told Macy, my lies to Macy are like, we can't afford that.
Yeah, right. That one I don't believe.
Unless you just
James said, I have been very busy trying to prepare going back to Iloilo again. Hope you all having a great day wherever you may be. Wow, yeah. Safe travels, James. I know you're excited to come back to the Philippines.
I'm sorry I missed Brian.
Yeah, he got COVID down. Poor Brian. That's really a surprise that he was able to join. It's like something is up because he was able to join LDR on a Sunday.
And you realize he lied to us, right?
Yeah, he's got COVID.
No,
Now I'm scared.
he lied. He lied to us. He told us he had to go to sleep. He wasn't.
Ah,
He wasn't going to sleep. He was going to play some games.
true. He said, "Oy, Brian, I did not know that Guam is 2 hours ahead. I thought it's the same time with the Philippines. It's kind of like Australia, no? They're
Well,
2 hours ahead. So,
good luck
that's
there, Mo, with your NVC stuff. I can't wait to hear your approval notice
okay.
yeah.
Thank you, CEO.
before I.
Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
I'm excited for you.
Okay, thank you. I'll
Well,
be
With Brian, Brian said that they waited a month to get an interview date.
mm,
mm, that's a long time. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, but what
Oh,
what they are saying right now is the wait time is 6 months.
mm.
But I guess it varies what type of visa you're into. So you're on a K1, it might be
A little
a
faster.
little faster. Yeah,
Okay. I
just
hope.
like with Brian.
I,
Because James and Jeremy, I think they got Manila case already.
mhm.
So they're waiting on an interview date.
Oh, okay.
And
So already in there. Okay.
so they're really close.
Oh wow.
So interview, medical, and CFO.
Oh wow. Wow wow.
So
Wow wow. I wish it was
they're
me. I wish it
we
was
have,
me, Daddy.
what, CEO?
sorry, that was for my boss.
Oh, it's probably eating.
I wish that was me. I wish that was me, Addy, in that
Oh,
situation. It soon be though.
can you follow up with NVC on where your paperwork is at, or hey, when are you going to send that to Manila? Something.
I guess you can do acquired, but but if you do so many acquires, I think
Mm.
they push you back. I don't know. That's what I heard. So I mean, maybe CEO he may know something about that. I don't know. I don't know. I
Because
mean,
theirs did not really stay at NVC that long. Also,
okay.
Have you got a hold of your congressman yet?
where are you
Uh,
going?
no, I haven't done that yet.
Ade,
Or
Ade.
do that. Do that. But
We
wouldn't
ended
that be?
we ended up getting a bunch of extensions, but that was mostly because of COVID and short staff. But I understand that you're coming down to the wire. You should be like everybody else, 60 days, right around 60 days.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's getting close, brother Monroe.
10 days away.
Yeah, yeah. Because mine is 50. So yep, 25th be 60. CEO.
He's going to be counting minutes here pretty soon.
I'll let you know, CEO and Addy and
Well,
Forrest. When
it's going to be, you'll get an email, so you'll get an email response. But you can inquire all you want, but it doesn't seem to make a difference.
oh, it don't. Okay, I thought it just push you back.
No, that's what it's there for. The whole system's there
Oh,
for you to find out where you are.
okay, gotcha. Thank you for that honest answer.
Yeah, when I get worried is when you start getting too many extensions. Then I would say, hey, Mr. Check it out. Here's my deal.
Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That helps.
But I don't
That
think you'll have to worry about an extension now that the COVID's over.
That
okay.
was during COVID, no, CEO? How many extensions you guys did
Two
during that time? Two. Yeah.
total of 320-day extension. 220-day extensions.
Mm, that's a lot. Woo. That's a lot of time.
6 months. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot. Woo. Okay.
Yeah, that was during COVID, like lockdowns and everything and all.
Monroe, do you have an attorney messing with your stuff, or you?
No, I don't have a. Well, you must have say attorney, but I got Filipino visa. Filipino visa. It's a visa company.
I'm
I got
familiar
them.
with.
Yeah, I got them doing it. CEO.
Yeah, I would stick with them and let them inquire with them too. You
Oh
know.
yeah, I have done that, and they do it, and they inquire with me too as well, CEO.
So then you got you probably they have an inside scoop. I believe that they
Yeah,
have an inside
they
scoop on.
do. They do because they seem to know something before I know it. Did you
Right.
know that?
Yeah, notice that with some of the other folks that have done that, they seem to get, like I said, find out more information quicker than you or I can.
Yeah. So, but
On that
thanks for
Filipino visa, they did not tell you anything, Brother Monroe, that what's the wait time on the interview and stuff? Have
um
they mentioned anything?
not necessarily. They just said it could be from. They said it could be from 30 days to 90 days. That's what they told me, Addie. Did you? I think you broke up, but they told me from 30 days to 90 days. That's
Oh,
the Yeah, that's what they told me. They said it could be from 30 days to 90 days,
hmm.
but they said it could be short. It could be shorter.
That's a lot.
Like with
That's a
C,
lot better than 6 months.
yeah, that's what CEOs like. What CEOs talking about. So he he
Mm-hmm.
he knows what he's talking about. I mean that what he's saying is correct. So he's right. He's right. I mean, he just knows.
You
Uh,
you guys filed last year, right, Brother Monroe?
yes, we did.
Like
Like
2022.
yeah, in 22 June of 20 June the 10th,
Mm.
2022, and then we got letter, USCIS letter. I got the letter June the 28th when I of this year. Of
So
this
it's
year.
about a year when
Yeah,
it got approved. Mm.
yes. So now we're waiting on the
There's still, I
MVP.
don't know. What service center are you guys?
We are for California. Good question.
California.
Yeah,
Okay.
good question, Addie. Out of California.
Okay. California. I've
Dallas,
heard
Dallas.
Texas, Nebraska. I'm not sure with probably CEO is also in California
Right.
Service Center with their
So his
K1.
his his is going to be in Dallas.
Yeah. So
Oh, it's gonna be in
and
Dallas. We'll
Your
see.
information comes from if I'm not mistaken, it's Dallas for us. It was
Oh,
for
okay.
Dallas for us, but
Okay. I'm learning, so I'm learning a lot. Thanks. I'm listening and learning. That's
but
all.
this Monroe, thank you for the confidence in what I know, but I don't always know. I mean, what it is just from our experience.
Well,
So,
you sound like you know what you're talking about.
well,
I heard other stuff that they
but you
don't
got
know.
to remember now, each case is a little bit different, and we were in the middle of COVID with ours
Hmm.
yeah.
a year ago. We were just finishing up the COVID stuff, they were starting to get all their staff back, so things are kind of up to speed now. So you should be more streamlined than we were.
Okay.
That's just a should, but he seems to
o-
be now. I mean,
Okay. Got
look at Jess, brother Jess, Mr. McDonald's.
Hmm. I have not seen him. I don't know where is that.
He always takes it.
He's still on vacation.
He's still at McDonald's
Eating breakfast.
with his dad.
Oh my gosh. That's fine. CEO, were you able to follow that case earlier? The about
And
about his friend, about her friend with cases of rape and drugs?
Yeah, so we have a friend of ours that has I don't know, they trumped up a charge on this poor guy. They did a sex with a minor charge, and we flew to Costa Rica, and he got on the plane okay, but then they got to Costa Rica, and they turned him back around on the spot. So put him back on the plane and sent him home.
Oh wow.
So he didn't
Um,
get.
how did they find out? Through his passport?
Well, they ran him when he arrived. Once he arrived, they said, "No, sorry, you're going back home."
Wow.
And we didn't know why he was going to a holding cell and a like a secondary, if you will, inspection. But I don't understand why the U.S. let him on the plane,
That's
because
yeah.
that's weird, because and they can't deny him here in the U.S. because he was all legit, paid all his fees, his fines, and his passport was valid. But then when he got to Costa Rica, they turned him around, and like I said, he
Wow.
never went through their immigration, which would be no different than coming to
U.S. immigration, yeah.
coming to the Philippines. You can go through the Philippine immigration. You're subject to the same kind of situation where they turn you around and send
Yeah.
you.
It
Well,
changed.
you've got to remember that there's some countries that
Way.
sex with a minor is not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
No, grabe.
Um,
Our light,
Thailand,
our light keeps going off. I mean, my ring light.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that, they will let them in.
Well, it's
Philippines will not let them in.
yeah.
So, but that's
There's
where.
a there's enough weirdness in the Philippines. We don't need to add that. I mean, I've never seen.
Are you saying we are weird?
Well, I've never seen so many
No,
ladies.
dear, you're not weird.
Uh huh.
You screw- yeah, okay. You don't need to
That
add
just lied to you right there.
rip sheet
Liar.
or your rap sheet.
I
You
did the.
Yeah. Once you,
I will wait till we get off before I hurt him because that's an evidence.
Mhm.
Had it on the screen.
You
Is
won't
that
hurt. But he'll say he likes it.
Oh,
uh
wow.
oh?
Ayan said still a long process for K1, right? Mm, it, I
I
guess
guess.
it depends. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure anymore what's the timeline of K1 right now.
18. They
It's
say 18 months
18 months. Wow,
average.
that's so just like Brother Monroe 1 year before they got the approval.
Mm-hmm.
So he's waiting for NBC to send his paperwork to Manila so they can schedule for interview, medical, and CFO.
Mm,
Brother Jess was 18 months also.
mm.
Okay, 18. Yeah, he's also in K1.
Did
So
he? Did he? Excuse me for interrupting. Did he have a lawyer, CEO, or Addy, or I mean, what did he? Oh, he just did it on his own. The K1 visa
I think
process.
my brother Jesse did it on his own.
Okay, that's why then. Okay.
He did not have any with CEO. They had a lawyer.
Yeah,
We have a lawyer both sides.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm having. On my not a lawyer, but a visa agency. I guess you could
like
say lawyer.
agency.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess you could say that's a lawyer to CEO. I guess.
Yeah, but Uncle Monroe, check it out. You're going to have a lawyer on this end too.
Oh, I will. Okay. Okay. Well, oh, you talking about you talking about? Oh Lord. Okay. Oh,
You're,
CEO. Oh,
you're
wow.
going to have to have a lawyer when she gets here to the U.S. because now you have to start everything all over again once she gets here.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
but in my eyes, it's well spent because they do everything and they get everything done and streamlined, and your headaches go away. I mean,
yeah.
if you
That's true.
don't want to spend the $4,500 or whatever it is locally for you,
Yeah,
that's understandable. But I'm glad I did. I tell you what, I would have never gotten it right. It would have got rejected or kicked
yeah,
back or fix this, fix that, and who needs
yeah,
that stress to get
yeah,
your girl all going and get things set up.
yeah. True, true. That's why I did. I said, I don't want to do all this by myself. I said I could do it. But I said I probably gonna make a lot of mistakes, and I seen there was 3 or 4 mistakes I was gonna make anyway.
Well, the
Forrest
thing,
is cheap. He made me do everything.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow.
yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm
Oh,
not.
From my 2 year green card all the way up to my dual citizenship. He
oh
just paid
wow.
for it.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Actually, I made her do everything from her K1 visa all the way up,
Oh
her
wow.
adjustment of status, all that.
Because I am the more, I know, I, I don't trust his filing to file.
Okay.
I need
I,
to make sure everything was there.
I
So,
got you. Got you. Got you. We got you.
this Macy said, "Hi, Blake." Blake said 13 months is average processing times in Canada at the moment. Because theirs is, Canada don't have the fiance, they have the spousal visa.
Oh, also. Oh wow.
Uncle Monroe is in the house. Macy got an
Oh,
uncle
yes.
named Monroe. That's why they were calling you Uncle Monroe.
Okay.
He's our number one driver. Okay.
So,
Uncle Monroe's in the house. Is in the
Uncle Monroe.
Yeah. Amazing Monroe's in the house. Amazing Uncle Monroe. Yeah. Yeah.
We
Oh,
have
that's low, maybe
we have
because of that.
our Macy's uncle. His name is Monroe,
Yeah,
and
his name
we
is
all call him Uncle Monroe. He's our driver when we go over to the Philippines, and he's pretty good at what he.
Uncle Monroe. Now
Oh,
you're the Uncle Monroe of LDR.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Then y'all can remember me. At
If
least
you're
y'all
if
can.
you're fine with it.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with it. But as long as y'all can remember me, you call me
Oh
Amazing
boy.
Monroe or whatever. Yeah. You know. Awesome.
That's why I
Or
laughed
whatever.
earlier when CEO said Uncle Monroe.
Yeah. He said Uncle. Yeah. I said okay.
That's
It's
funny.
all right. It's not meant in any derogatory thing. It's actually
Oh
a
yeah.
positive.
Yeah. I know. I could tell just the way you say it. I could tell.
I wonder if they still have backlogs, no? Until now? Up until now? Because it's still
Mm,
taking long for K1.
Probably.
Because usually K1 is should be 6 to 8 months.
Mahako, you got
Mm.
to remember, they went back to their regular staff after COVID.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
They still had a huge amount of backlog.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Okay. Even if they streamline it,
Mm.
it's still going to take probably at least 2 to 3 years before it's back down to where it was.
Mm.
It was, it was a million. There were just under a million cases per year in the U.S.
Wow. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, because remember when we
Ooh.
were
Ah,
talking, we were like 8,885, or I mean 885,000 in line.
oh wow.
Wow.
That's a lot, CEO.
Sure.
Like
That's
all the way up to the bottom.
Yeah.
Almost to the bottom.
And then after COVID was over,
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, the mad rush says, "Oh, okay, we can go back to the Philippines," and then more cases came in.
Hmm.
Like mine.
So hopefully they can, get caught up with that backlogs because with CR1 the spousal with James and Jeremy, what it took them with James, I think it took 9 months to get it approved.
Yeah,
Mm,
you got to
that's,
remember that one of the delays for those two fine young
Police
men was
clearance.
was
Yeah.
because of the police clearances that they were fighting or not getting. So,
If it wasn't that, probably they're scheduling their interview now.
now it had already been here in the U.S.
True. But I'm really hoping that 6 months thing is not true. Because
They're,
that
they're
is way too
I'm
long.
gonna. I'm feeling like they've got all their stuff done, so they should be like any day now. We should be hearing news from both of them.
Yeah. James was on my early show. He's not on right now. It's probably working.
He
I
said,
think I cannot move on that earlier show.
"Yeah, I've never seen my TV so blank for a half hour."
I went and looked at my software and it's still there, just waiting for me
Hmm.
to click
oh,
it's showtime. It's like, no, I'm gonna edit this.
Macy told
It's
me,
a good thing. It's a good thing the software is not automatic. Like Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, told
She
me
was messaging me today.
she was telling me, she says Addie and Forrester could be on in a few minutes, and I'm like, they are. So I turned.
Yeah, it's like when I woke up, I got a bunch of messages from her. It's like, Cece, you went live. I was like, huh? I went live? It's like, yes. It's like, when? It's like 9:30. I was like, oh no.
Not
When
Mm,
I
evening.
checked, I really went live.
Not evening.
mm, wow.
I miscalculate the time. So
It
I'm
happened.
sorry to those. I'm sorry to those who joined my live earlier.
Mhm.
I'm probably still snoring that time
You were.
because I went to bed late last night. I
The
couldn't.
puppy wasn't, but you were.
But Magman said, "Sana all." What do you mean, sana all? Sana all what? So I'm really hoping we will get some good news from Uncle Monroe. See, I already say Uncle Monroe.
Mm.
Next time Monroe is joining, his name will be Uncle Monroe.
Oh, okay. Well, well, it's
His
fine with
screen
me.
name will be Uncle Monroe.
You
Oh,
got
okay.
some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, big shoes to fill. Yeah, like CEO said. Yeah, wow. I got the pressure. The pressure's on
Oh
me.
no, no.
Yeah, the pressure.
Don't be pressured.
Okay, I know
We're
it's
all
okay.
cool.
It's okay. I was just kidding, but I know. I just said that. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah. Just be yourself. I just
It's
gonna be.
really cool that you got to join us finally.
Yeah, I did. I thought about it. I've been thinking about it. I said she been asking me for over 2 or 3 years, 4 years. I said, I, I ain't never did. I said I was gonna do it. Never did it. I said,
Now I need to see Grant. Grant Hill. He's been
he'll be,
probably busy or he's in the Philippines. I don't know. The last time I've heard he's in the Philippines. So I'm not sure if he's still in the Philippines right now.
mm,
So we'll never know. Grant may surprise us too.
yeah, he'll. I'm sure he'll come on soon.
I got really surprised when Life in North Carolina pop up. I was like, oh, Monroe is your Uncle Monroe. Uncle
Yeah,
Monroe.
yeah. Uncle Monroe. Yeah, he's in the house.
Uncle Monroe is joining.
Yeah, I'm in the house. I said I'm gonna surprise you today. That's what I said to my.
Our light keeps going out. I don't know why.
Toots.
Our dog keeps playing with it.
Oh, he
It's
like.
like it's crazy.
Yeah, he loves the light. Then probably.
He wants to join the show. I don't know what
Come
happened.
on.
I don't know
Yeah.
what happened to her.
Come on.
Hey, he
She's
might.
doing
Hey, your dog may have a good. He may have an opinion, and I can learn something from him. Yeah, tell me something. Like, tell me something.
that's her. That's Panda.
Oh wow, okay. Cute dog.
Panda the bitch.
This is my second favorite daughter.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
uh-oh.
Yep.
Your favorite
Just
dog.
don't tell your sisters.
My eldest said I'm first. She's not feeling good. She's
Mm,
got
Oh,
fever and been throwing up. That's not good.
mm.
ooh, that's not.
All the kids bringing everything back to school.
Oh my
If
goodness.
if this doesn't get better tomorrow, we're gonna see a doctor.
Mm.
Yeah,
That might
yeah.
be a
Good idea. Good idea.
COVID.
She's been throwing up and she is not eating. So I don't know what's wrong.
Mm,
Mm.
At least she's drinking Gatorade so she doesn't get dehydrated.
If that was me, I would say it was morning sickness.
Whoa.
Bzz.
She that that's the one that had the one pup
That's
on
it.
men's night.
mm, mm.
Yeah, we had it's like the topic was so hot. Our pregnant dog delivered a baby. Where's the baby?
Under the bed.
He's hiding. So right now they're just messing around. So are you excited for your girl to be in America?
Oh yes, I'm
Uncle
very.
Monroe. Uncle Monroe.
Yes,
What's
yes.
her name?
Her name is Marion. Marian.
So it's Aunt Maria. It's Aunt
Yeah,
Maria.
yeah, yeah. It's Mary. It's
Wow.
Eminem. Eminem, right? You can say Eminem. Eminem or Emin Uncle Monroe.
Yeah, Eminem. Oh,
Yeah,
you guys should make a T-shirt, Eminem.
yeah, Eminem.
Make make
Yeah, but
make sure to be present on her adjustment because it's going to be a huge adjustment for her. New
oh yeah,
world, new culture, everything is
yeah,
new. But
right.
you will also get a kick out of it because
It's
everything,
really fun the first time you take them to
yeah,
Walmart.
it's a whole new world to her.
Oh, it is for us. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because
Why is that? Because she just got a lot of things to choose from.
that well, no, they'll be sitting there comparing the prices.
Yeah, we
Uh,
convert. Oh my god, this is
oh,
very expensive.
oh God.
Times 55, times 56.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That might be a headache. I don't know. They compare the price. Let's get it.
No, but
Yeah. Just get
well, everything is new
it.
to us. Like for me, like wow, it's just all wow, wow, wow.
Oh yeah. So let's get it.
Macy,
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
for Macy, everything was cold.
Everything.
Cold. I'm cold.
Uh
And the first time you take her to McDonald's,
huh.
I warn her about upsizing.
Oh yeah. Upsize. Yeah. No upsize. You don't need upsize. Yeah. But whatever.
I made that mistake.
We still every time we go to McDonald's, Macy's asking for spaghetti.
That
You
Yeah.
won't get no spaghetti at McDonald's.
happened to me one
Not
time
here in the
when we
United
just
States, Lord. Not
when
here.
we traveled back to the States and we
You won't get none. Yeah.
She's always asking.
were in the
"Miss spaghetti."
drive-through. I was like, told Boris, it's like, where's the spaghetti chicken? I
Mm,
need my rice, my spaghetti, and my chicken at McDonald's.
wow. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow.
Does North Carolina have a Jollibee over there?
No, we don't. No, we don't have no Jollibee over there. I know where to go for Jollibee. Like Florida, New York. I ain't going to New York. I go to New York less than I have to, but Florida, I think Chicago, Ohio, or somebody got Jollibees. But North Carolina do not have Jollibees. And if they do got a
Have you
Jollibee,
guys
I don't
have
know.
you
I
guys
don't know.
have Asian market over there?
Yeah, we got that. We got a bunch of that.
Oh, that's good.
We got
So
we
she
got
can.
Greensboro and in Burlington and just around my areas in North
How
Carolina.
about I know? How about Chinese buffet?
Yeah, we got that too. We got
Okay,
we got a lot of
that's the closest food for Filipino food. So
okay. We got Vietnamese restaurant too, so got a
so
couple of
she don't get homesick so much.
okay.
Dang.
My
Panda
dogs are going crazy. I don't know why.
Panda Express.
Oh
Oh yeah,
Panda.
Panda
Oh yeah,
Express.
Panda. Yeah, we got that. We got a lot over here, CEO.
Cool.
We
So
like
that's
like
close to Filipino food.
okay.
Rice is life for Filipinos. You know,
Well, Mexican restaurants they serve rice too. A lot of rice. The
but
Mexican.
different.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
put something in it.
yeah,
No.
different tastes, and they got beans and all that with it. All
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah, if you like
Bagman
that.
said also get a lot of soy sauce, but first have her pick it. I'm not
Oh,
really into soy sauce
I have
that
a
much.
picture. Yeah, I got soy sauce right here.
Yeah, he's the soy sauce guy, not me.
Yeah, I got soy sauce right there. Yeah.
We have few Jollibees in Canada. Take her to Jollibee and she will be like, this is way different. Hmm. I have not tried Jollibee in the States yet. I have yet to try. I'm not sure if it tastes different. Find a seafood buffet, that will be the winner. True. Eddie, coming up on the show. Sure. Sure, Brother Blake. Are you driving? Are you at the house or having your coffee? I'd say I already know what Blake is doing.
He's skydiving.
But that way I can ask you if you have ever lied to your wife. Do not lie. I want honest truth.
Mm,
Mm.
shout
Oh
out.
Oh,
boy, what happened?
Uncle
Uncle
Monroe.
Monroe, drop us.
That's
Yeah, yeah. Well, no.
the sign.
I went to move this soy sauce from here, and I hit it by mistake. I said, "Oh Lord, why did I do that?"
Yeah,
No,
blame the soy
no,
sauce.
Yeah, I
no.
went to hit that. Those soy sauce, I kind of move that a little bit back. Yeah.
He only dropped the phone when he lied.
Oh yeah. I love Lord, yeah.
The soy sauce in the States way different.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Mm,
I would
I
know.
Yeah,
probably
I prefer the stuff you get at the Asian market to the stuff you get.
I probably don't pay
Even
much
better than
attention.
Kinkelman's.
So wow, new haircut. Hey, is it new haircut? Hey, brother Blake.
Hello, Addie and Forrest. How are you doing? CEO, nice to see you again, brother.
Hey, how you doing? Nice haircut, brother.
Yeah,
Making me
nice
look like
haircut. How you doing, Blake? Brother Blake?
Good, sir. Yourself, young man.
I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic.
Good.
Fantastic. Monroe's in the house.
Uncle
Good.
Uncle,
Monroe is in the
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
Uncle Monroe's younger than all of us, brother Blake.
Oh no, I don't know. We might be. I don't know. I might be just as old as y'all. I don't know.
I'm
How
20.
old are you, Uncle Monroe, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 61.
64?
No,
61.
61. Yeah,
I'm
61.
sorry. Oh,
I-
61.
I'm 21.
Well, he's
Whoa.
oh, see, he's younger. See,
That's a lie, CEO. You're not 21.
he's
Swear
I'm
younger.
I'm,
16.
I'm swear I'm a good liar.
That's a
16.
lot.
I'm
Wow.
16. She's a cradle robber.
Oh wow.
Are
Wow.
we talking mentally or physically?
Wala,
Uh-oh.
grabe.
Oh, I thought we were talking mentally.
Wow.
That's funny.
Uncle Monroe, I'm 58. I'll be
That's
59 in
good.
Oh, so
a
58.
couple
Oh,
months.
well, shoot, that's all right. That's awesome.
Now is 6 years older than you.
I'm 51. I'll be 52 this year.
Next month.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm 50 years older than Macy.
Wow. Wow.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's that. I hope that's a lie. Yeah, that is.
That is a lie.
Yeah, I said, I hope that is. I hope.
That's what
Well,
we
I mean, the bad part about it is we'd be in the States and we go into a casino.
Hmm.
I'd walk right through.
Yeah.
And then I'd have to stop and wait for them to ID her.
more.
Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah.
I get ID'd all the time. They think I'm 16 years old entering the casino.
Oh wow. Wow. He said that's a setup. She gonna set us up to shut us down. She gonna set us up.
Sometimes I will just hand them my driver's license so they don't even have to ask. I will just give it to them.
Oh, wow, this is setup.
Speaking of,
Here, I'm legal. I can play.
speaking of that, Addie, when you turn 60 and you go to the Philippines, are you allowed to use your driver's license to show that you're a senior?
Should be.
Because they're always fussing about, having a senior card for the
I'm not sure if that applies
What
for
what year can you get? How old do you have to be before you can get your senior card?
60. 60 years old. You still have 8 more years to go, Forrest. Because over here, they prioritize senior citizens. At the mall, when you go to the mall, senior citizens don't even have to stand in line. They get you seated, and if it's your cart's turn to be ring in the counter, then they will call you that it's time for you to go to the counter. And over
Crazy.
here at the bank, you've been standing there in line for 2 hours, and it's about your turn to go to the teller, and there's a senior citizen on the side. Your ass is waiting. They will cater the senior citizen first.
Wow.
I have lied several times on that in the bank. I'm pregnant.
Oh wow. Wow.
Because they senior citizens, disabled, and pregnant ladies over here are prioritized on services like that in every business establishments over here.
PWD.
That's how
Mhm.
I've used that in buses, in public transportation in buses, they have specific seats for pregnant ladies, disabled, and
Elder.
seniors. I've used that too because there was one couple who's really wanting to sit in front, and I'm already there. I told the bus driver, "I'm pregnant. I'm sitting here," but
Mm,
I just want to sit there. I don't want to sit at the back. So
mm,
that's some of the lies I did.
Macy and I were flying to Boracay with
Hmm.
another, and we were in line, and the lady the lady grabbed us. She goes, "Sir, you need to go over in this line." And there was no line. It was for handicapped. I go, "Ma'am, I'm not handicapped." She says, "Oh, sir, this is for senior citizens too." I was 55.
Like, are you insulting me? But sometimes use it to your advantage if they really just sometimes for us it's like they because over here they have now uh parking for PWD. I said you're disabled. I can park there, right? She's like, I don't know
mm.
because some it's like you want the disabled parking because it's closer to the door, but I don't know how to prove
Yeah,
you
I'm
right.
gonna get cripple plates on my tuk tuk.
I
Okay,
wonder where to get that.
Mm.
Addie,
Yes.
you need to ask the question.
Hey, brother Blake, are you
Yeah.
ready? Are you driving or not? I don't want you wreck.
He's parked.
No, I'm parked.
Good. Have you ever lied to your wife?
Oh, I'm straight as an arrow.
Uh, is Julie on the phone right now?
No,
Is she planning on watching this show?
I don't think so. She'll be busy
Okay,
with our son.
then you can tell us the honest truth.
You know what scares me is I think he is because he's very religious.
Oh yeah,
So you never lied
I'm
to
very,
Julie, brother Blake.
no. But
Wow.
You never told her that that was 6 inches?
oh, I had,
That's funny.
All right.
Hey, you're like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I can't comment.
busted.
Yeah, I can't comment on that. Yeah, wow, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a short conversation.
Yeah, it is. But anyway, guys,
That's funny. Oh, but silence means yes.
yeah,
That's funny. Magman said we stayed 4 nights at Okada and my wife got ID'd every time we went to the casino and every time we were in the casino. Well,
um,
60, you get senior card. Anyone can get it, Americans or whoever, but the senior lines can screw you and make you wait forever sometimes. Oi, we have a chance, babe. When you get 60, let's get you a card. Because you get 20% discount in everything over here when you have a senior citizen card.
uh,
It just comes out to about the same price as a Filipino price after the skin tax.
uh,
No, it's still more expensive.
Figures much.
well, guys,
Skin tax is usually about 200%.
Nice to meet you, Uncle Monroe.
yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll talk with
Sometimes over
you later.
here, seniors would bring, oh,
I'll see
All
y'all later.
right.
thanks, Brother
see you,
Monroe. I
Monroe.
Uncle Monroe.
Bye bye.
Brother Monroe.
Bye bye.
Thanks for joining. It's
You're
really
welcome.
cool seeing you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Like, they would bring the whole squad to the
See, Pat?
mall and
Golden.
get a 20% discount on their high CC, 20% discount on all their food. What happened to our lights?
We love going out with our seniors.
Yup, because
CEO,
it's
I don't think
20%
any of
off.
us got ID'd at the casino in Sacramento.
No, no, I don't think so either.
I
I thought
always
for
get
sure
ID'd.
making ID'd, but she
I
wasn't
told
gambling.
Boris, they really think I'm a child.
I don't want to.
Sometimes I ask Boris, do they really think I'm a child because of my height? It's not my looks, but probably my height.
Mm.
I'm too damn short.
I'm toots. How's my toots?
So
How's daddy's toots?
no, he still got a voucher.
Here's
How
Yeah,
my
much was it?
when I was with CEO Macy.
Oh, did you win?
No, unfortunately, I walked out with a measly 30 cents.
Remembrance.
Mm.
what did I walk out with? 37 cents.
Can't remember. But you both did it.
I paid for dinner.
Yeah. But you both
You
did it.
guys got seafood and everything.
Yeah, we won
They're
enough
not
money.
lucky that night.
We won enough money to pay for dinner, and that was it.
But at least everybody had fun.
I didn't realize I was going in there with a high roller like Blake.
I
I
ain't
guess
no,
I,
I ain't no high roller.
I guess this applies to everybody. Sissy, have you ever lied to CEO?
Still every day. She keeps
Hey,
saying
drop it.
A couple of times.
yes.
But
Couple
I
of
don't know,
times.
did I lie with that?
You said
Or they made it
you said
make
I'm
it work.
pregnant.
No.
She might. No?
I think my biggest lie to CEO when I said I'm a good woman. And he still believes that.
Senility.
Like
I think I'm getting couples trouble in this topic.
No, oh, I don't care.
only to those who really lie.
I don't lie unless I'm rubbing my nose.
You are now. What's up? It's gonna
It's okay.
like Pinocchio. It was
Mm.
really fun. It was
You
really fun earlier because uh who was that earlier? Ralph. He wasn't able to join the show, but he was here on the money thing with his girlfriend. So I hope they will get that sorted out and stuff
Mm.
because they're having. I'm not sure if it's really a problem, no, in that part.
I guess I missed it. Did you hear anything about it?
That was they
No.
were about it earlier.
He was sending
Yeah.
$1,000 over.
CEO was not. I know you did not catch that earlier.
I don't think so.
That's
It
they
doesn't.
talked
It's
about
okay.
earlier.
I can do a
He
play.
said he sends her money like every time he gets the chance, but it seems like every time he sends money, it's not enough. I'm not sure if I am understanding it right.
That sounds
That's
like
why.
Yeah, I'm not getting much diamond.
she's not getting enough diamonds.
Oh no, that's why we told her like talk to her and tell her about your finances and stuff. Like send money on a specific date and on a specific amount
Well,
or whatever you can afford.
Mm.
it sounds like he's got a screwed up pay schedule. He doesn't get paid on like the 1st and the 15th.
Oh.
He gets paid sometimes on the 22nd, sometimes on the 10th, sometimes on the 9th.
Mm.
You know, that's why he doesn't have a set time that he can send her money.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, to me, he just needs to know how much he really needs, and if he can afford it, he can set it all at once. You know. But
Macy was funny. I asked her early in the relationship. I asked her. I said, "Hey, sweetie, how you doing for money?" And she just went, mm, "I'm bankrupt."
I'm bankrupt.
I says, "What do you mean you're bankrupt?" She says, "I've got $10. This is like Sunday now." She says, "I have $10 to last me next Saturday."
oh
Mm.
boy,
I said, "Let me send you some money."
and
That-
we Filipinas can stretch that out.
What?
You,
Addie?
and we Filipinas can stretch that out.
yes.
Like
See,
if that's really our last money and we have a week before
Mm.
we get paid, we would
did you
budget that religiously.
did you see where Forrest's hands were?
Hello, CEO. My hands are over here, twinkling.
It's Forest now.
It's his. Beb, slowly lang. It hurts. Joke.
Thank you, Blake.
Blake is so quiet.
Oh, I'm
Blake,
listening.
you're a good cook. Oh yeah, he loves to cook.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
that's
know.
the truth, Addie. She is a good cook.
I'm gonna have to buy 2 scales to weigh myself.
Renovate our doors.
Mm-hmm. Gonna take a chainsaw and widen all my doors.
Why
Oh my
why
goodness.
our bed?
I'll just sleep on the floor.
See how big he is now.
Oh my god.
Our men's night puppy.
Oh, so
He was
cute.
born during men's night.
Ah.
Mm.
So he is our men's night puppy.
This
That's
is Igor.
his name should be LDR.
Igor.
I love him, but I hate him too.
He's just because he's getting more attention than you, Addie.
No, because he beats my alarm clock, CEO.
Mm.
I alarm my phone around 5:30 in the morning. At 4 o'clock, he's already biting me. Like, hey, it's time to wake up. It's like, come on, still get an hour and a half sleep. Leave me alone.
That means he's gonna wake you up in about 4 hours.
Ah, no, no, because it's holiday today in the
Oh,
Philippines.
that's right.
No class.
She'll kick you back off the
I've
bed
never
again.
been so excited for a holiday.
The kids aren't even as excited as you are, huh?
Yeah, it's hard to wake up so early, take them to school, and
We're gonna have more holidays. There will be holidays.
next Monday it's holiday again. Come on, holidays every week. I'm fine with that.
This is Deso's and Panding's puppy.
Yes, he is sweet, but like I said, he beats my alarm clock. That's the part I don't like.
Then you're not keeping him up late enough at night.
Are you kidding me? No, but he's a good puppy. He's a good pup. Do you like dogs, brother Blake?
I do.
So what's the update on Julie's paperwork? Is it close to getting approved or
We're still waiting on the acknowledgement of receiving, and then they got to check me out for background, and then they start working on her. So we're probably looking at a full 13 months
oh this is month what?
from start to finish. So once we get the AOR, then that's when the clock starts. So probably I'd say September next year before we get her here.
Oh wow.
Oh, it doesn't start until they do everything, and when they get started, that's when the 13 months starts.
Mhm.
Yeah. So once Julie and I get the AOR, that's when the clock starts, and we should be getting that. I'd say another 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh,
Now, when did you send your paperwork in?
June 29th.
this year? Hey, yeah, duh.
We don't know where the file is right now. The file's going to be going to one office outside of Toronto. Then it goes to either Ottawa or it goes to Manila.
So that's not even that does not even count since they filed because they don't have that one paperwork to get their
Right.
file started. Oh, Canada is
That's
different.
acknowledgement
No?
of receipt. That's something
Yeah,
that you get
that's what
from,
we're waiting on right now.
That's
So once
something
we get that,
from
then
NBC almost
once we
immediately.
get that AOR, then the clock starts.
Acknowledgement of receipt, like the, hey, we received your paperwork, like that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what we're waiting on.
Did you already do the report of birth for the baby?
Yeah, he's good to come over now too. We were expecting 16 months with his paperwork. 2 weeks later, we had his certificate of citizenship.
Cool.
To
So
Canada?
his moved quick
To Canada or to the Philippines?
to Canada. So he's good to come over anytime.
Oh well, tell her to send him. ride in the truck with you.
No, we'll get her here first.
You don't like
Wait,
that?
I know. So he can get a Canadian passport already.
What's the matter? You don't want to breastfeed?
Yeah.
No,
While
no,
you're
no, no.
while driving.
Next time we see Brother Blake, he's got his baby with him.
I could just see him change.
Hopefully,
You could just.
I am going to be back in the Philippines in January,
Okay.
and then after
Is
that, I just wait for my wife's arrival.
that will be your last trip here?
That'll be my last trip, and I think the next time over will be hopefully Christmas of 2025.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's some serious planning there.
Yeah.
But hopefully, we could get together with some of the LDR people when we go over there together.
In 2025?
2025 in December.
Oh, I got 2 years. So
That's the challenge for you.
I got 2 years. So that's still a long time. You know, I love to procrastinate.
She'll,
Yeah.
she'll let you know. When are you coming over in 2025?
December now. You're not
December
December what?
2025.
No, the date.
Probably it'd be before Christmas Day, that's for sure. Probably about a week before Christmas Day, I'd like to be over there.
Oh, I still.
Okay,
I can
so in
start
other
planning.
The
words,
most exciting
she,
part.
she will actually make a decision and let you know on like the 17th of December 2025.
That sounds good there, Forrest.
We should have an LDR Christmas in Manila
Christmas party.
I agree, CEO.
on Christmas
When is
Day.
that? When?
Christmas Day.
2025?
Yeah, 25,
2025.
25, 25.
Oh, that works for us. Because we don't have the store by that time.
It'll be on Christmas Day.
Sige lang.
That'll be good.
I'm okay with
That's
it.
fine.
Macy, would you be making your potato casserole again?
Who are you kidding?
Ala.
What is it, Blake?
He wants you to make a casserole again. The casserole that you
Oh
made.
yeah.
The potato everything.
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Oh, that was so delicious.
So where is this in Manila, Blake? At your house?
At the mansion.
Yeah, when I was in California with CEO Macy.
No. I mean, on the meetup on 2025, is this going to be at your house?
Venue.
At my house, probably in the Philippines.
No.
But it's gonna be in your house.
Blake, you
Yeah,
about
when
Christmas.
we plan on doing a meetup on 2025, right?
Yeah, we
Where
got
are
2
we
years.
going? Where are we going to meet? At your house or somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else. I'm not sure yet where.
How can Macy cook if we are somewhere else? It has to be a house.
I'm gonna borrow the hotel's kitchen.
No, we'll do an Airbnb.
That
We'll
would be
figure
fun.
that out when the time comes.
That's more than 2 years from now, so that's a lot of planning.
I think there are private resorts in Manila, right, Cece?
What's the place we went to for the Adam Levine concert in Manila? At the mall. What's the name of the stadium?
Mall of Asia?
Yeah, MOA Arena.
Oh, we should do the Mall of Arena because you're going to have that many LDRs.
Hello, grabe, CEO. Diyos ko, Lord. I'm not to that level. I'm only on Tagaytay level. Sky Ranch. MOA Arena, that's too big. I'm not Maroon 5,
You're bigger.
you know? So that
No,
would be fun.
you're bigger
I'll
than
keep that on my calendar. Because I love to procrastinate all the time. We're going somewhere tomorrow. Pack everything. We're going. Because if I have
Yep.
more days to plan, I will just maybe we should not go.
Mhm.
Oh, we got Howard in the house. We can. Hi,
Wow.
Howard.
Well, talk about a
Hi.
celebrity. Oh my gosh.
How are you, Howard? How's your wife? And
Not too
how's your
bad. She's
paperwork?
ready to do her physical again. We got on the beginning of next month. She's got to go back. They kicked her off not because of X-rays, but they seen some phlegm in her throat. So she's got to go back get some retests.
Mm.
She got to go 3 days in a row, and I don't know what the deal is with that. I think it's
Did
BS.
they had her go through a treatment or something?
Yeah, she got to
Oh.
take some vitamins and stuff, and then that's why I say that they didn't have nothing on the X-ray. They told her there was nothing on the X-ray, but because she had some phlegm, she's got to go back.
Well, good luck with that, Howard.
No, I would hope so.
You
I don't
guys
know what the
already
deal
had
is
your
with that.
interview date when that happened. They should have known if she already went through medical. Howard, did you
What's
guys
that?
already have an interview date?
He's frozen.
Well, no, we're still trying to get through the medical right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
like I
you can
said,
do medical without the interview date yet?
everything was approved and everything. She's doing her medical, and there was some confusion. We thought that I thought that the medical was paid with the visa thing. Apparently, they're not too clear about
It's
that.
separate.
So I said, "Oh, I know. I paid everything I'm supposed to pay." So we're running to show proof and all that. So she ended up starting late. So she ended up missing the first part of her deal. So she's running up and down the stairs, and she hasn't ate for like a couple days because she wanted to do overkill. She decided to start her fast early. So she's tired. She's hungry, and and she's running up and down stairs. So I imagine she probably looked pretty exhausted. And they probably thought that maybe she needed to get
Make her drink some milk the next time she go back to her medical.
There was nothing on the X-rays. You don't have to get X-rays again. They just want to look at her throat because she has some phlegm in there. They kicked 10 of them off of her group.
Has something to do with tuberculosis?
She said there was no sign of TB. They said there's nothing on her X-ray.
They're very heavy on that.
They just had some phlegm on her throat.
So when are you expecting your girl to come to Colorado?
Well, I suspect that she's going to be done with this stuff next month, but I'm thinking maybe mid-October. I was hoping she could experience some of the summer in Colorado, but looks like she's
coming into winter time. You need to buy some boots, some coats, and all.
Yes, I'm gonna have to buy her a lot of heavy clothing. Because I guess they kind of like get cold when it's like 80 there. So
you're going to have to buy her layers of coats. Not just layers of clothes, layers of coats.
Our average temperature in September is 50. So
50?
Yeah.
October.
I think
below zero.
Zero
over there.
What works for Macy was down everything, down jacket, down parka.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Down is winter, so it's not heavy, it's light, and it's super warm. So I might see if I can find some down pants, a down jacket. I don't think they have down underwear yet.
You can make
battery operated socks.
Yeah. Battery operated.
It's cold in Colorado. No?
Well, I was hoping she could experience Colorado in the warm weather and just kind of move into the winter, but she's going to get slammed with winter right off the bat.
What's the coldest over there?
Probably 13 below. But that's not often. That's not often. Colorado's really weird because we get several summers and winters all through the year.
What's the regular temperature on winter time?
There's no real regular temperature in the wintertime, but our averages would be 40s, 50s, I guess. But it kind of goes up and down.
40s, 50s?
Unless you're up in the top of the mountains.
Yeah, we're on the plains. We're on the plains, so
like Mississippi.
Yeah, he's down on the plains. If you're up in the mountains, that's where it gets.
I lived in the mountains before, and it snowed most of the year.
I don't like winter.
It will actually snow in July.
Wow.
I've had snow in July down here, but we haven't had that for a spell. And the weather's been really weird this year. I've never seen Colorado so wet ever. We've got so much water this year.
That's a heads
That,
up, Howard. I would heads up your girl. Like grind
that
some ice, practice snowfield.
Howard, that was the whole Western U.S. this winter.
Yeah, California's been
This is
getting
all
weird
good.
stuff too. They got a typhoon hitting California, I guess. That's odd.
Down south, L.A. area.
Forrest, stop smoking, babe. You're making me cough.
So Howard,
What?
the big question:
I forgot to
He's,
ask that.
he's religious.
have you ever lied to your wife?
No.
I told you he's religious. He's not going to lie. Like,
No, I'm it's not so much about being religious. I'm at the age right now when I'll be 70 next year. I don't need to lie to nobody. Of course I don't try to do that anyway.
Excuse me.
Unless for the government. No.
Howard, you're under oath. Be careful.
Mm.
No, I've never felt the need to lie because then you got to cover it up and it's one of my pet peeves, lying and stealing. You know, I just really don't like it.
We have a lot in common.
So
You need to be able to trust each other.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe not disclosing something or a personal or yeah, something with your partner is a cousin of life.
Well, that's one of my pet. I don't believe in lies, and that's one of the things that really attracted me to Delmar is every time I try to catch her in something, I've always been proven wrong. You know, she's always been truthful to me. So, and then I feel like a butt because
Right.
no, she's always been honest with me, to my knowledge. But and to me, that's really important to me. It always has been. It kind of makes your selection few because you get those standards, I guess.
Yeah.
But no, I never see no reason to lie. I really haven't.
Good
I
for you.
might have had to fudge on DMV and stuff because they're so crazy down there. But
How's Daddy looking now?
Oi.
what's that?
How's Daddy looking now?
Sexy.
Oh, I'm sexy and I know it.
Mm.
No, I gotta excuse my daughter is throwing up, so I need to rub something on her.
What about you? Have you ever had a reason to lie?
Oh yeah.
What? What?
Mhm.
Forrest lied.
There is one fault. There's sometimes when you think it'd be good to not hurt someone's feelings, or to keep the peace, but I'll blow that one because I'll just lay it out there.
Anytime she asks me, "Do these pants make me look fat?" No, baby.
Well, so you gotta find ways to tell the truth, but say it in a different way.
I should do.
Mm.
You don't be honest.
You learn to be tactful.
Yeah.
I
You learn
say,
to be
"Oh,
tactful,
big
right?
booty."
Yeah. That's his biggest lie.
No, it's not a lie.
Keeps telling me you have a big booty.
Yes. He's getting used to
You're-
American food.
You're putting JLo out of job.
J Lo is going to be out of a job because
Mm.
yours is bigger than hers.
Mm.
He knows it.
I'm
He knows.
kind of curious how she's going to like American food here.
Well, everybody's different, so you can't really say that what's going to happen because Macy wants to try everything. It doesn't matter what culture it is. She's game.
Mm-mm.
But there is days where she has about every other day she's got to have some sort of rice or Filipino dish or something.
Rice.
Yes, I did buy a rice maker for my little travel trailer.
We didn't get one for our travel. We did get one for the travel trip, did we? The RV. Did we buy an ice cooker?
Yes, rice cooker.
Yeah.
You put a little one in the travel trailer. You need
No,
a big one for the house.
no,
Oh,
we have.
yeah, we got a big one for the house because my son will sit there and eat a mountain of rice. Her son and my son are pretty much right on the.
Mm.
Oh, here's your favorite daughter.
That's my baby
That's
girl. I
the
don't know
fat
about
one.
favorite. They're making me angry yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Go, 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 go.
Who is?
We'll probably go somewhere here in a little bit.
That's the ano.
That's my Kira.
Shakira.
Hi, where's the ipikaten toy?
I don't think so. They're just too little.
I have no idea.
Mm.
You ever notice that the dog looks like the owner?
Haven't left yet.
They go to the same. No, the dog. They go to the same barber. Same hair dye. Cute. Howard.
Him, maybe.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, just like the owner. Nice, Howard. It's a compliment, Howard. Not.
I don't know the dog.
Evan is your dog.
Mm.
Evan is your dog.
I told my kids when these dogs die of old age, no more. I need my freedom.
Freedom? What's that?
That.
That. Well, good for you, Howard.
Yeah, I kind of wish that I knew more about this deal. But I really thought that I was paid up for the physical thing, and I guess I didn't realize that was a separate fee. And I don't remember reading anywhere where it said something about a separate fee for medical.
It seems like they kind of make their own rules as they go. Huh?
I don't know. You didn't run across the same. You had an attorney do all yours though, right?
No, but we didn't have any complications with medical, so we didn't have any issues or drama there.
I mean, did you know that it wasn't paid for with the rest of stuff, or?
No, it is not very clear. I just didn't bother with it. It's $300 and this and that.
No, it wasn't the price. It's that I thought it was taken care of. And it's, oh no, I paid it, and she's trying to show proof that I paid it. You know, because I thought it was part of the $300 thing or whatever we paid earlier.
Wait till you get to the bill for the CFO. Oh my gosh, you better take out a loan.
What's a CFO?
That's the last thing she does before she comes over here. It's a little class she has to take.
Oh, the
And it's-
class?
How much is the CFO CEO?
Oh my gosh, it's so much money. I think it was $12.
Oh crap! More money?
The
12.
the sample of that.
Yeah, I think she's got that figured out already.
You have to pay that. You have to do that after you do your medical.
Yeah. Oh, the CFO's after the medical and then the interview?
No, the interview is, medical interview and then CFO.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The interview is only a 3-minute ordeal.
I feel sorry for this one lady. She come all the way from where you guys are, and she's got to go through the same thing my wife's gone through. So and it's a 3-day deal. So, and it's only about an hour or 2-hour procedure.
I lost you. Which part is this now?
The getting that phlegm in your throat checked, I guess.
Oh, I don't know.
Take some vitamin B or buy some vitamin or something.
Yeah, zinc usually dries you up too. Any zinc pills.
She takes one that says it makes her sleepy.
I'm
not sure what that one is.
I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, this is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's what they're going to give you, and that's what you need in order to commit on Filipinos overseas.
Does it have her name on it?
Yes.
Yes, it's in there somewhere. Right there. Yeah, it's right there.
You know, actually, I'm pretty good with those. If you want to just send that to me, we could skip that part.
All right.
That's the certificate for CF.
Yeah,
That is July.
Did you print that CC, or they ship it to you?
they ship it to her.
No, that one is
Emailed, I mean.
yeah, emailed,
Oh,
and then
email. Okay.
have to print it.
The problem with
Oh,
it, how
email and then you print it out.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
because they're
problem
gonna
is
scan the code,
they're gonna scan the QR code.
the QR
So
code.
you
That
probably
that's very important, Howard. She cannot leave the country without that.
Yeah.
Right. She
So
plans on doing that too. We got that pretty much scheduled. It's just
I
I'm
think
hoping to get
you
all
can
this
do
done. I don't
that
want to.
when you get the visa. When visa is on hand, that's when you can do your CFO.
that was
I'm
issued
on.
July 13th, and I apply July 16th.
yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
July.
there's an expiration date.
No, that's just when they give it to you. See, it says 13th right
Oh, July
Yeah,
13.
2022.
Oh, you had yours done a long time ago.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Year ago.
a year ago.
Wow.
She's been here a year. You know, Howard, you could come up once in a while and you would know these things.
Well, that's why I think that's why, because of what happened last time was why I kind of wanted to show up this time to see if I'm missing some information. You know.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Howard, because we miss you, brother. It's nice to see you.
Well,
Because
thank you.
think about it. We don't. Of course, we don't have Floyd anymore, and we don't have.
Yeah, I know that broke my heart, dude. That is
Yeah.
so. His story is so sad.
And then Chris doesn't come on anymore, and then some of those guys we don't see them anymore.
Yeah.
They just don't show up, or
Never seen. Since he's
yeah.
been in the Philippines. We've never seen him since.
What about that gentleman that had the got the COVID and beat it?
Yeah, that was that guy. Remember what was that guy's name? Forrest. Not Charles.
One that got COVID.
Yeah,
Long beard. He had a long
Lived up by
beard.
Manila.
an older guy.
Russell.
Roger.
Russell, yeah.
Yeah.
Russell. I'm sorry, Russell. I was
Russell.
thinking Roger.
Is really one of the first ones
Mm.
on the show.
What happened to him?
I don't know how to get a hold of him because we don't have social media or.
Oh, okay. They just don't show up again.
Mm. As I say, all the original crew is kind of like MIA.
Well, there's that other young gentleman that was competing with me on getting over to the Philippines.
Mm.
James, is it James or
James and Jeremy,
Jeremy.
yeah, James and Jeremy, yeah.
they're coming real close. I would say, I'm going to guess within the next 30 days, they're going to have some good news.
Mm-hmm.
On coming over, them bringing their wives over.
Yeah, they're on the CR1 like you are, so they're coming over with their girls.
So who's in the lead?
Well, they're right there. I wouldn't bet on either one of them. They're right at the same time. They did everything almost identical, and they're approved almost identical. So within a week or so.
Are they ahead of me?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Or, I'm sorry, Howard. I haven't seen you enough to know your details. So no guilt there, brother. But I'm just saying.
I'm just finishing our medical, and then we're going to go do the her interview, and then the thing to come over.
I think
You
they're right.
you already had the medical. They haven't had the medical yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's
Well, like I
good.
said, we got delayed till September. She goes back for medical September 5th, 6th, and 7th, I think.
Basically, they're just waiting on them to schedule their medical.
And then she can
Okay.
do, and Howard, then she can do her CFO online, right? As soon as she gets her certificate on her medical. And I believe,
okay.
Howard, don't they, I mean, Forrest, don't they give how did they give the certificate on the medical? How's that given? The approval. You remember?
That was the medical. No, they will send that to the.
I think they give you a folder, don't they? And then you use that to go to your interview.
No,
No, that's
all you can get is the vaccination record of vaccination.
Yeah, she hasn't had that yet.
The medical would go to the agency who is processing your visa or your attorney, and then they will
I think they're doing that on their own.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not
Howard is.
tightwad.
okay. I don't know the protocol about that, but I didn't
Anyways, go ahead, sweetie.
I didn't receive my medical.
But you're right, Howard. There is a packet that you get once you're approved, and that packet can't be opened until you
Right.
get to the U.S. and you're not allowed to open it
Open it,
until
Oh,
yeah.
till you get to the U.S.
you're not
Not
even you're
allowed.
not even allowed. He isn't allowed to open it.
You
The
hand
guy
that
at
over. You hand that over to your first port of entry, and the immigration officer is the one who's gonna open that envelope.
Oh, I thought they opened it up at the interview, so you
no,
got to take that all the way to the U.S., huh?
no, the yellow.
With you, Cece, when they send the packet, did you have to open the package to get your
No.
passport, or it's
No,
separate?
the passport is separate.
Oh, because
You'll
with
get
me
passport.
before,
Yeah.
they send it in an envelope. Then my passport was there.
Yeah.
They ask you not to open the envelope until
So I
she
just
gets
opened it and got my passport, but it was on your first port of entry.
Yes.
first port of entry or the first customs officer she comes up to that clears her with her passport. That's the guy
Yeah.
girl that opens it.
Yeah.
Don't open that because that will delay your flight.
Yeah.
And
Now,
I think some
I'm sorry.
the
Go ahead.
sorry, I think some of the Filipino that was petitioned that under when they encountered the was that the
Customs officer.
customs officer, they are kind of nervous or scared that they might find out a mistake or something wrong with their documents inside the envelope. I would say they shouldn't be nervous. They should just talk normal and nice to them because
Oh,
it's actually
always. Yeah.
it was actually already good to go. They just
Yep.
wanted to see if the document that they have in the system and the document that you brought is accurate
They're
or same.
they're gonna give it back to you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they're not gonna give it back.
no.
I
They,
don't know.
Yeah, they
oh,
So
keep it.
immigration is the one that takes the documents. Then
which one?
immigration is when you get back to the U.S.
Well, our immigration is Border Customs BCP. So that's the first U.S. agent that they arrive at. When they go through the gate, like normally, like we do,
Yeah.
we go through and they say, do you have anything to declare? That's the same person that will take the documents
Yes.
and stamp her passport.
Yes. And the questions are like, what visa did you apply for? Who is your
There's another.
petitioner? Where's the address of your fiance or husband? And yeah, it's kind of same interview that they did in the U.S. Embassy in Manila.
Yeah, she just got to have her head together where she's going, what she's
I hope
doing.
you get an officer like mine. Oh, you're from the Philippines? I love
Yeah.
lumpia. Welcome
And
to America.
they're not.
They're welcoming.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not.
Now, one of the things we plan on doing, and hopefully that won't be an issue, is she's going to come here for 6 months, right? And then we're going to go back to the Philippines and
6 months and 1 day.
6 months and 1 day.
You have to keep her in the U.S. 6 months and 1 day. Howard.
Okay, and then we want to go back to the Philippines and finish the paperwork for her daughter. So we'll probably spend around 5-6 months in the Philippines, then come back to the U.S. And I want to try to get her daughter to start school in August. So what I'm thinking is,
So you got your hands full because you got a few things you got to do once you get her here. The minute you get her here, the first thing you do is go down and get her Social Security card.
right?
Oh, that will be mailed to them, CEO.
Oh, yes. They're
You
CR.
don't need to apply for it because he's on CR1.
Okay.
That will be on the mail.
And what about green card? Do they get that automatically as well, or no?
Yes, it will be mailed to her green card and social security number.
And her green card's only going to be good for 2 years, Howard.
Not 2 years.
Okay, and that's what for her to become a citizen, or
No.
No.
2 years, then you have to do an adjustment of status. Apply for her removal of conditions.
Meaning she's on probation for 2 years.
oh, okay, yeah, she's out. That's the 2 year probationary.
Right. And when you do the removal of conditions, that will give her a 10-year green card.
Yep.
She has to be in the States for 3 years
To apply
before you
for.
can get her U.S. citizenship.
Yes. 2 months,
Okay.
2 years, 9 months.
Now,
Right
does
before
that
you.
count the time that we got there the first time? Because we're going to go back to the Philippines for 5 months, then come back again. Does that all that time count toward the 3
It
years?
only starts. It only starts once you arrive in the U.S. When she gets her documents here in the U.S. started.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
So us
adding,
taking a trip to the Philippines won't have any effect on that for if we go there
as
for
long
5
as you don't
months.
go out more than 5 months and 30 days.
Oh, okay. So 6 months is the limit.
She has to be in the U.S. here for the next 3 years when she arrives. She has to be in the U.S. for 6 months and 1 day each physical year.
Oh, okay.
So they want to make sure you're staying here in the U.S., not the Philippines.
So
Yeah.
the majority of her
That's
time needs to be in the U.S.
right, and that's what they're trying to force the issue. So you stay 6 months and one day each year in the U.S. So that way, when she starts for her U.S. passport, it doesn't get rejected.
Does the year start on the anniversary date or the physical year?
Once the date she stamps her passport when she arrives at customs,
Yeah.
That starts the year.
starts the date for your
Okay, or
whatever
6 months, whatever the case.
year or years. Your 3 year time frame starts from that.
Okay, that's.
Are you guys planning on staying in the Philippines longer than 6 months?
When we go back this next time, the thing is, we didn't have her birth certificate for her daughter, and we just now
Mm-hmm.
got that squared away. So I need to start the process for her daughter, which is going to take about a year. So she's going to come here for 6 months, and then we're going to go back there for the remaining time. But I'm hoping to have her back here in August so her daughter could start school at our local school here.
Because if you're staying in the Philippines for more than 6 months, you guys might need to apply for re-entry permit for her because she's a green card holder in the States. You can only be gone so much, like not more than 6 months outside the United States, because if you don't apply for a re-entry permit, they can actually take that as you are abandoning your residency over there. So you
Well,
are still allowed to stay outside the United States for more than 6 months. You just need to apply for the reentry permit. That way she can still enter the States even if she was gone for so long.
well, my timing should be correct because, like I said, she's going to come here for 6 months and a day apparently, and then after that
Mm-hmm.
6 months and a day, we're just going to go back for the remaining time to for the paperwork to go through for her daughter, which I think is going to be approximately a year.
How old is
Yeah.
her daughter?
Her daughter is just turning 13. Her son, I'm afraid, is going to have to wait 10 years.
No, I forgot. He's old.
Oh, the over 18.
He turned 18 before we got married.
Was her daughter was not included in the petition?
No, they couldn't get her birth certificate.
Oh.
No,
No.
she didn't have a birth certificate. Apparently, a lot of Filipinos don't bother with that.
Yeah, and then the son it has to wait 10 years. He can't get married.
Nope.
Right.
Boy, that's a hard thing to
That's
tell
a
you.
challenge.
Well, we got a couple of buildings there that's going to need babysat anyway. So
That's what you have me for.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
great. I want to put my farm next to yours. Is that all right?
It's fine.
Oh, wow.
I'll bring my John Deere.
You got it. It'll look better. It'll look better sitting next to my, what's that thing called?
Tessie. Right next to Tessie.
No, yeah, Tess, the water buffalo.
Water buffalo.
Oh, you gonna use
That's
water?
CEO's Tesla in the Philippines.
Yeah. Wanna see right Calabaw.
Caribou.
Yep, she runs
We'll,
on
we'll,
electricity. You hit her
we'll,
with the
we'll use your
cattle prod,
Calabar
she
when
moves.
the price of diesel goes up.
Mm. I'm already sweating that now.
Scar-
Caribou.
But I've been looking at solar systems too. I think you got the right idea. You could make yourself a really nice system for probably 40,000-50,000 to run any and everything you could imagine.
Not that much. Where I don't know where you're getting that money. Not that much. You said $40,000 or $50,000?
Yeah.
No,
That's
it's
for the two big mammoth batteries and
no, Howard, please reach out to me.
Solar?
We were only with the generator was only $32,000.
oh wow.
Two big
How
monster
big of a
Solar?
system do you got though?
16,000. Yeah, 16,000 watts.
Wow.
And I'm not talking cheap junk. I'm talking, good Canadian solar was 455 watts a panel. There's 30 panels and a bank of batteries, $8,000. That was half the cost. Was the batteries was half the cost, and
Yeah, the batteries
solar
are up there.
solar was the other half. So 16, and then I paid 15 for the 16,000 watt generator, diesel, that has a 132 gallon tank underneath it, industrial generator, so you could hook up 220 and go. And that was 32,000 for everything. So there's two websites that we're going to, Howard. I might as well just tell you while you're here on the show here, but one is Sun Gold Power. You might want to write that down. Go to their web.
Sun Gold.
Sun Gold Power and Signature Solar. That's where we bought.
Are those do it your own type deals?
Plug and play.
Oh, okay.
It's real simple.
Sun Gold and
Signature.
Signature.
They're online. They have full websites. You can look them up, and they have 16,000 watt systems where everything just plug it in and go. And
Do you think 16,000 watts is going to be enough? Can you run a welder and such?
you can run a welder. So it's based off your batteries. If you're not gonna do a generator, but if I were you, I would do a generator because you have problems with refrigeration and after hours. Those are the ones that are going to suck your batteries dry.
No.
And if
Are
you don't
you
have,
getting full size American type refrigerator and washer dryer?
yeah, I'm getting stupid. I'm not one for any of the hand washing stuff. No, I'm not.
Well, I've been
But
trying to talk her into buying an American washer, and she's kind of likes her little one.
well, what you do is you have it there, you use it, and then when she starts to use it, she'll fall in love with it.
That's why I think when she comes here and sees mine,
Yeah,
she'll realize that she could probably do the day's wash in an hour.
yeah. This one's spoiled.
True.
Now she won't do laundry without it.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier over there.
What we
Unlike
do?
our washer over here, it
I
washed, then you
tease
have
my
to.
wife. I tease my wife. Says I'm gonna do the laundry now. I see I'm pushing the button.
That could be
She loved it over there, and as soon as she goes back, buy me this.
that could be grounds for divorce, Howard. Be careful. No, but the solar, you just got to learn how to work the solar to your favor, and at your peak time of day, if you ever need any help with that, shoot me a text or anything. But basically, in the Philippines, your panels have to face 181 degrees, and they have to be tilted at 11 degrees. And that's all you need to know for solar in the Philippines.
So you won't ever have any power bill, CEO.
No, there is no power bill. We don't have any power.
Sana all.
No.
Would you say the tilt was
11 degrees?
So you have solar, you can have aircon 24/7.
and a magnetic heading of 181 degrees.
And a hot shower.
Yeah, so that's another thing. We're putting solar heater on the roof. They're actually big giant solar tubes.
Yeah, I imagine that water probably get hotter than a burger there.
Yeah,
They got plenty.
well,
Heat's not a problem in the Philippines.
when you want to do some shower or at least wash with some warm hot water or something, you got it if you need it.
Just avoid the hot water heater altogether, huh?
Well, it doesn't. The hot water heater doesn't have to kick on so much.
Yeah.
You know, the 220 hot water heaters don't have to. So, and you just have to teach your girl all the things you want to run are when you're on your peak solar time of day. You know, do your laundry at 3 in the afternoon. And we do this opposite here in the U.S. We do it, after 9 o'clock at night or before 4 p.m. and stuff like that. But when you run the solar, you want to try to do it mid-afternoon, pool pumps, things like that if you're going to have swimming pool.
When your sun's at its apex.
Yeah, when you're at the best time of your solar peak. It's always good in those Philippines because you got 12 plus hours of solar.
Yeah, they get a lot more sun there than we do here.
So the batteries are going to be your big thing. If you can get a bank of 6 batteries minimum, you'll never have to worry about running ACs all night and stuff like that. If you have split aircon, they're very.
Yeah, that's what we're going to put in that building I'm building in Manila. I'm going to have a split aircon going to the office and our bedroom.
Yeah, that's those. You can actually buy those that are solar. They do is they lower the fan speed at nighttime, but it still does a good job.
That's some good information. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, hopefully it saves you a ton of money because it scares people when you tell them you got to spend $40,000 or $50,000 for solar, and
that's what's holding me up more than anything. Is that's a big piece of change.
Well, you can do it in steps too. You're not committed into one deal. And I'm by the way, Howard, I'm buying all that stuff in the US and sending it over in a 20-foot container over there. So
yeah, that's what I got from you last time. I get some good information off you. That the idea with that container and stuff. That's the way for me. I was thinking maybe when the time comes, I'll send my little tractor over in a container and hope they don't zap me too bad with taxes.
There isn't because it's not a highway vehicle. And just get up.
Get up. The container, CEO, is that door to door?
It is.
Okay.
For you guys, for Howard.
Oh.
Because for me, I go to one. So my numbers, I have to have my box transferred in either Cebu or Manila and put on a ferry and then taken over to Puerto Princesa. So I've got a little bit more to do than you guys would have to do.
Oh.
So for Howard, it's like a direct flight. So it's only about I think it's $4,000 to get Howard, they're loaded and put over there. And the panels all come perfectly. So they're like 7 foot wide, which fit right into the container perfectly. And they're 40 tall.
Right.
How many watts are each panel?
455.
455. Wow.
Yeah.
Those are pretty stout.
Or they pay 15.
And the inverters that you get with these two companies that you pick allow you to split some of that off. So if you're 110 or 120, you can do that. You can set up a couple outlets that are 120 for yourself and have the rest of the house hooked up 220.
Well, what I was looking was a EG418K hybrid inverter. 2 of them at $9,299.
No, brother, the company on these two guys are not that much.
Oh, okay.
Now, one system, the EG4 is one box instead of having two. They have one that's capable of 16 to 18,000 watts input.
Funding.
You're going to save some money. I guarantee you're going to save some money. You shop with those guys. Because I did all this research back when we were planning the house and doing the floor plan and figuring out what voltage we needed, what amps, watts, and we're talking a 200 watt panel. I mean, a 200 amp panel. So,
that's all you need. Yeah.
And I got a swimming pool on the wish list. so that way I can get Addie to come over. But she
Well, I'm
won't
gonna
come.
get your address. No,
She won't come. What did you say, Howard?
I said I have to get your address as well.
You're welcome to it. I have no problem with you coming. Bring the whole family. I don't care. We
We'll
love that.
start swimming.
Macy loves to cook for everybody.
I float really well. Yeah, she's a good cook, right?
Honey,
We'll come visit.
There'll be 5 bedrooms, so there'll be plenty of rooms for everybody.
Hello?
everybody are enjoying except me.
I'll let CEO figure it out. Then I'll look for whatever mistakes you made and try to avoid it.
That,
That's fine.
Wait,
that's
wait.
how me.
We will bring a tent, CC. We'll be fine on the ground.
No. I have 2 kubos for you. Really have.
We'll come. We're gonna camp out
We
at
have
the
2
rubber
kubos.
tree and calamansi tree.
We've
I'll
just
leave when the food runs out. No.
It'll never run out.
Oh no.
I
We're
was about
growing
ready to
up.
say, you better watch it if she's sleeping underneath your calamansi tree.
No,
There will be no calamansi the next morning because I'm bringing me some salt.
They're gonna be all anemic. That's the
anemic. Yeah, you'll be all type 2 diabetes.
Howard, bring a stove. We'll cook out.
Are you moving 100% to the Philippines, CEO?
Everybody keeps asking me that. I just got to wait for everything to fall into place so I can. I don't know dates, no times, and I want to get everything set up so I can enjoy it either half a year, full year. She's got to stay here for 3 years, so nothing's going to be full time until after that's done.
No.
I don't want to mess with losing the blue passport. Once that's done, we can travel the world. We don't have to mess around with stuff, for 10 years.
I want to keep a foot on each side, I think.
What's that?
So I want to keep one foot in the U.S. and one foot in the Philippines.
Well, I don't think I'll have a choice because of the way
That's a big split, Howard.
That's a big what? Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I was just saying I agree with Addie on that one. It's hard to break off and do like, Gary's doing full time 100%. I don't think I can get away with that. I've got boys here and and family here, and I'll probably do Macy doesn't like the rainy season, so probably here.
Well, I got my mobile home park, which means I create my own neighborhoods, so I'm fine with where I'm at.
Right.
So,
well, that's what's nice about it. It's just a retirement home or a guest house, if you will, or whatever you want to call it.
I'm fine with rainy season, but I don't want the whole rainy season in Philippines.
So when you retire, CEO, you will still go home to the States for visit? Like, you split your time?
I don't know if I'll split my time, but I would come home for a month and then
Gonna be
long
back
enough
to LDR.
Yeah, just long enough to fill up 2 50-pound boxes and then go back.
there you go. Well, I think what it really boils down to is I want to be in the Philippines. I want to enjoy our 2 places we got in Manila, and I want to get a little farm going and out in the province. And I'll probably prefer to be out there, but I don't think I'm ever going to let go of my park as far as that goes. It's just,
I don't know. You mentioned that. I don't remember that on the property side. I don't know if Manila has the same problem, but we found that in Palawan or Puerto Princesa or whichever you want to call it, or however they want to classify it, we had a heck of a time owning more than 5 hectares. So keep that in mind. 6 hectares is 15 acres. So they don't want you to own. You have more people involved, like silent partners or relatives or in-laws or whatever.
Yeah.
You got. It's like I need. If I buy another piece of property, I got to put Forrest and Addie on half of it.
Yeah,
Their name is their name to own the other half. They
I have a problem with sharing.
What?
I got a
That's
problem
really
with Terry.
something new.
Well, it's not
Maybe
sharing.
it depends on ano.
You're
That's
just borrowing.
probably city rules.
You're borrowing their name, because
Yeah.
they can't. We can't own
More
like
than 5
we
hectares.
can't own more than 5 hectares. So we had to borrow the
Oh.
brother, and because it was a 6 hectare parcel, so we put brother on 1 acre.
Mhm.
1 hectare. I mean,
So the question there is, how are the wealthy people in the Philippines can own more than 5 hectares?
Well, I could put some land in her son's name, right?
there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
So
trying to warn you ahead of time. Plan if you buy a farm bigger than 5 hectares, you're going to come in on a hectare, and they don't even have to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
well, I got no problem putting her kids on the land. No,
Yeah.
my whole thought on this matter is what I have here in the States goes to my kids in the States. What we do there in the Philippines goes to my kids in the Philippines.
Okay, so
You
the
know,
way
when I leave this world, you know.
right, the way that works is they have to be of adult age in order to be put on the paperwork.
What's adult age?
I think
18.
it's 16, is it?
18.
Yeah,
18?
her son just turned 20. So
Okay, so he's fine. Yeah, just so you got all the all the angles covered. That's all.
so with her son, I could only have how many hectares?
You're allowed each married allowed 5 hectares.
Did you say married or no?
Well, you have to be married to buy the property. So you have to be
Have you
couple.
married by property?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
buy property. You're married as an American.
No, I'm talking about for her son to be on part of it.
No, he can be on there if he's a Filipino
Yes.
citizen.
Yeah. So how many hectares for each person?
5.
5.
Now,
So
again, Howard, please
well, her
remember.
and I would be 5, and her son would be 5. So I could have up to 10 hectares.
You said your daughter or her daughter?
Her son is a Filipino. Okay. So and then her and I could have 5 hectares, right?
So that between the two of you, you can have 10.
And how many acres is 10 hectares?
I can only tell you 6. So 6 hectares is equal to 15 acres. So do the math.
That's 30.
Do the
30
math.
It's 2.8 acres per hectare.
No, he's talking about how much would that be for 5. We've got 6. So it's not up for them.
There's 2.8 acres per hectare.
There you go, Howard. So multiply 2.8 times 5.
So 6 hectares is did you say 15 acres?
15 acres, almost exact.
That's almost really enough.
It is.
I
It's a lot of work.
I mean, it's not well, Colorado. I'm thinking Colorado, where everything's plains, where you know, in a well place you could have 1 cow, but here you have to have like 40 acres for 2 cows. So
No.
it's a lot more green there. So I imagine 15 acres or 20 acres would probably be more than enough there.
Remember now, I'm only giving you what Palau rules are.
Right.
So
right.
you're going to double check to see what Laizone's rules are. That's right. Isn't it, Addie? Laizone?
Luzon.
Yeah.
Laizone?
That it's I think it's actually a law by the Department of Agrarian Reform that Filipino corporations or individuals
What's the
are
national law?
allowed to retain or own private agricultural lands, but only up to 5 hectares. Section 6, Republic Act 6657.
So you see where we got caught. We got caught, and they said,
So
"Oh,
it's a law by the Department of Agrarian Reform.
Well, I think I'd probably be fine with 7 hectares, and her son and us should be just fine for that.
7 hectares. Where do you come up with 7 hectares? Where does that number fit in?
I grabbed it out of the sky.
Oh, okay, because 5 is what you and your wife are allowed to own, and if you want to put anything more than that, like 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you said for 6 hectares you have about 15 acres, and I'd be fine with just about that same. So I just grabbed 7 hectares out of the sky and
Okay, I see.
put
Okay,
her son on 2 hectares.
I didn't know how you calculated your numbers, but one of the things you got to remember is anything over 5, you just got to put that in the son's the son's name.
Yes,
That
son's
your
name.
Yeah,
son.
and I got no problem with that at all. He's a good kid.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, all it is you're just borrowing his name is all it
Because
is.
it will never be it wouldn't be processed anyway.
He can't do anything with the property if there was a family war and the two of you are on there and he gives you power of attorney, which you would do anyway. Then he can't do anything if he decided, oh, I don't want this property anymore, I'm going to sell it. He can't. You still have full control, and your
Well,
wife
that's
does.
good, especially when you're dealing with young people, because you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mentioning that because that way you have some rights and you're not just signing your life away going, well, I hope this works. Because we have my brother-in-law who is on our 1 acre, and now we're actually splitting that because we're changing it from 1 hectare to 3 hectares so we can buy a neighboring property, and we'll put her sister's name on the neighboring property, which is another 6 hectares. So we'll have a total of 12 hectares altogether. Because
So what I'm kind of hoping to do is to use the farm to help stock our store and kind of make a whole complete picture kind of a thing. Put the kids to work, and then we got a solo parent thing that we still do. So hopefully work.
You're thinking of all that, but just be careful with all your transportation costs and ask yourself, is it worth having it all shipped in or having a farm to do it all? Are you going to?
If we get a farm fairly close, get us a little truck, get her son licensed where he can make deliveries to our little store,
right?
And then our excess we could sell to some of the local stores in the area.
Yeah.
My idea is I wanted to just do chickens and eggs. She wants to have some leech in there. So is that the right word for pig?
Lechon.
She wants to have some. She wants us to raise some pigs, and of course a big garden.
It's a good business.
So you just need to have somebody you trust on the farm and taking care of everything for you, because that's going to be the key to the problem is having a good farmer.
Yeah. And that's what I told her after listening to you. I told her I think it'd be a good idea to have someone run the farm and let's just take the vegetables and stuff.
Well, we've got drama on our farm, so I don't know how you're going to avoid that.
Life is going to have drama. It's just how you deal with it, right?
Well, I'm just saying, we thought we had a married couple, or I don't know,
they're
married,
live-in
partners, I guess, and now she's going off and taking half of his wages and spending time with her kids, and he's doing all the work on the farm by himself, and it's we're finding out all kinds of fun stuff, and he's very loyal to the farm. They don't leave it without anybody around, so that part I'm grateful for.
He's
and
very hardworking.
He's a hardworking, and he's a good farmer too. He's very good at what he does.
Well, you've been in business for a long time. You know that there's always going to be people issues, and then
I'm sorry, I have to stay out of it. I let Macy take care of all that because you're fired. I'd be a trumper. You're fired. I don't like you today. You're fired. So I let her take care of all that because I don't have the patience for stupidity. I just don't.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, I'm watching him build our building, and sometimes there'll be a young guy there just do one scrape of the concrete and then talk and smoke a cigarette and mess around a little bit and do another scrape, and I'm going like, oh, he would be like so gone.
Yeah.
He would put me to sleep. I couldn't watch him. I'd be bored to death.
And then you got these other guys that just work. Some of the older guys just work themselves to death.
Yeah.
What you do is you hire 50 guys and then you weed out the first 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I don't want to, and it's not about the money. It's about getting the job done.
Yeah.
It's like, you want to spend your whole retirement watching the job go, and then the last days of your life, you're sitting there saying, "Oh, there's the finished product." And
it's supposed to be done in June, and we're still working on our building.
Howard, is it a package deal or a daily rate?
It was a package deal, except for the tiles. I pay for all the tiles in the house, and I just paid the last of the tile. Thank God.
Don't kid yourself.
If it was a package deal, that's their loss because the more days and time they,
Spend
yeah, they spend,
work.
they lose a lot of
Well, there,
profit
there was
from what
another
they're getting.
discrepancy where the engineer decided we owed him a whole bunch more money, and I mean it's not a great deal, a lot of money. And I said, well, you know what, I'll just go ahead and pay it, but I want this building done. It needs to be done. So
When I do that, I just say, "Here's your money," but that's the last of it. So finish up,
Yeah.
and I'm not. Don't come back for more because it isn't happening.
It's like
well,
that's why when you
and
make
I gave
deals
him half
like
of it. I
that,
said, I'll give you the other half when it's done.
no,
Smart man.
it's like when you make deals like that, put it in writing so
Yeah.
they can add anything to it.
But I think
Unfortunately, I'm here in Colorado and she's handling that there. If I was there, I told her, I said, I really want to talk to this engineer, but he's always off on another job.
You're fine.
yeah. The hard part is your skin tax plays a factor, and I'm trying to stay out of it as much as possible and let Macy handle it because otherwise, if I get in the middle, I just two things: I raise the bill, and I raise the bill with the skin tax.
Well, yeah. At first I got pretty angry, but then after I got calmed down, I thought, you know what, it's certainly not enough to really go crazy over. So
Yeah, when it comes down to it,
I'll go ahead and pay that, but I
it's
want some guarantees it's going to be done. You know,
Hmm.
but
You just
I kind of
right
expected a
there.
little bit of that.
I have a friend over here that they bought a house and they built the house and they are really close to being done. And according to my friend, her husband drives the engineer and the construction worker out because he would get involved on this is how you should finish the wall and everything. Well, he's getting something out of his money. He pays for it properly. So he just
Yeah.
wants the
Yeah.
work done properly.
Well, I probably don't help matters because I've been in construction most of my life, and I know what should be done, and I'm telling her, I says they are. I told her for 6 months ago that they're way behind.
Howard, how can
Mhm.
you say that? How can you say you've been in construction for your whole life wearing no suspenders? How do you
I
expect anybody to
Where's the
believe you?
footy? I go to Home Depot, sir. Can I have? No, I'm not. I don't work here. No, no. But it's hard for me because I know what should be going on. I know how long things should take. You know, but I certainly would rather them take their time and do it right than rush through it.
Right, I'm with you.
And the timing is not killing me per se, except for it would have been nice to have renters up there sooner.
There you go.
that's
Making
coming up soon.
making money instead of no money or costing you
Yeah,
money.
start going the other direction a little bit, and
Yeah.
and I'll probably never get enough money to pay that building off, but more or less building her security.
Are you just gonna wait on her to get to America or you plan on going back anytime?
I'm sorry, what was that? For what?
I said, are you just waiting for her to get there or are you planning on going back anytime?
What do you mean you're waiting for her to go where?
To the U.S.
Into the US?
No, I think she's going to be done with her stuff in September,
Hmm.
early September, I hope. And then I'm thinking the middle of October. I want to give it a month so I ain't paying full fare. Get to drop $1,000, and then have her come in October. And then, like I said, we're planning on her staying here 6 months and a day
And a day.
and a day.
If that's for you, I don't care.
And
I
then,
just want
and then we want to go back and finish the paperwork on her daughter, which I'm hoping will be just about done. And then we go back to the U.S. and put her in school. And then we're going to
Addie,
stay here for 3 years.
Addie,
Yes.
stop texting Macy. You guys are right here. Jeez.
I
How
got
much more?
busted.
So the question I have for I know what you're doing, so that's why I said something. But
CEO,
question
I
I have,
can multitask.
They got guilt on their faces big time.
yeah, they got caught. They can't even lie.
No.
You got busted, Beb.
Yeah, I'm sitting going, watching, going, yeah, this Addy, right? Anyway, so Howard, this question was for you. I'm asking Addie for you. When Howard's wife makes it to the U.S., doesn't she have to wait for her green card before she can go back to the Philippines?
Was that for me?
Yes, yes. Are you still texting?
I just sent it. You have to repeat it again.
Forget it. I give up.
No.
No, when you
So the question
she
was,
has to wait for her green card. CEO, the rule is as long as she gets her green card, she can travel.
well, that's what I'm worried about. So when he
When would you
travels
get a
back,
green card? How long does that take?
well, that's what I was thinking because he's talking about going back to the Philippines in like 30 days, and the
But
green
she
card
should have her
take
green
up.
No, no,
card.
You
no. 6
froze.
months.
No, brother. The green card doesn't she have to have a green card to come back to the US? Yeah, I mean, she
Yes.
can travel immediately
Yes.
to the
Yeah.
No.
Philippines.
Where when she gets all this medical done, she gets her visa, she flies to the States.
Mhm.
1 week after she got to the States, her green card and social security card should be on the mail. She can travel the next day back to the Philippines if she wants because she got the
Okay.
green card already.
That's what I was worried
Yeah.
about. How long does it take to get the green card once she comes to the US on
About a week.
CR1, on a CR1?
Because as soon as the immigration officer stamp her passport when she gets to the US, that should ring up to the USCIS that she's already in the States. Then they can send her green card to
Do
the
they
mail.
So that,
do they
that
have,
green card, does it act like a visa for her then, where she could just go back?
yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that she can still always even for the next 3 years, Howard, she can go home to the this is important that her visa is going to last 3 years. So make sure her visa is good for at least 3 years. She can always travel home in an emergency to the Philippines. They will never deny her that.
Right.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So Macy's the same way. I told Macy hers was only good for another year or two, and I says, "Sweetie, go get a new passport. This way you have no drama for 10 years." You know, and
Yeah, because you never know
But
what happens in life. That's true.
well, it's not that. If you have to go back, somebody, uncle passes away, aunt, whatever,
Yeah.
and there's an emergency and she needs to fly home, I don't want any hiccups for her and, no drama. And then she's got, once she gets her blue passport, then it doesn't matter. Then she can travel wherever.
That's going to be important for us because her son being
if
left behind.
if you're a Philippine passport holder, the 6 month rules to us doesn't really apply because the Philippines cannot deny their own citizens to enter. Even if you only have 1 month validity in your Philippine passport, they will still allow you to fly. Just like in the US, when you have 1 more month left in your US passport, you can still fly back to the US.
You don't have to wait 1 month to come back to the U.S. If you're a U.S. citizen, you can come back anytime.
Yeah, so
What
I,
about me? Will I always have to get if I go by myself, will I have to get a 30-day exit?
no, if
yeah, all by yourself?
you go by yourself, then you only get a
Yes.
30-day stamp on your thing. But if you travel, they give you 1 year.
Yep.
So the last time I went with Macy, just a couple months back, April.
Yeah. March.
Yeah, because we went to the honeymoon.
You
Right?
got 1 year visa,
We got a
CEO, right?
visa, right?
Yeah.
I wrote in 1 year.
So
Okay.
if you and your wife flies back together to the Philippines, Howard, it's the same thing for you. You will get 1 year. Just show them your marriage certificate, and
But
they will
now
give you that stamp.
I'm going to lie to you now, Howard. Addie promised everybody that they were going to get a 59-day visa here very soon every time we go in because they're getting ready to pass a law that says we can travel.
Not passed yet.
That's why I said I'm going to lie. But anyway,
Oh, I get that all the time.
it's real close, Howard.
Why not 60 days? Why not 90 days? It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, all
I'm
money.
not the Bureau of Immigration. I'm not the Senate, so it's out of my control.
But it's smart for the country to do that because that means the Americans are there spending money for
Yeah.
another 30 days. So
Oh, that's
So,
what.
good revenue.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a good revenue thing for
that's
them.
that's why they have those visa thing, because of that business.
It's like
What is
if that bill passes, you don't need to file for an extension close to 59 days instead of
They,
30.
they, they ought
So,
to make it 89 days.
oh my God, here we go.
That's exactly what she was just saying.
That's ano, that's like about 7,000 pesos free upon arrival.
Yeah, we have a law here in the U.S. that so if you go to Mexico and you come back, you don't if you lose your passport, whatever, they can't deny you entry. You just got to give them your information. They charge you $25 and then they let you through. It's
Cool.
all of us. It doesn't matter where we're coming from, because you can come across multiple borders, come in by
Oh, I
boat.
would freak out if I lose my passport.
No, yeah, so it's a bad
That
feeling.
would really nerve wracking for me.
Macy saw me do that. I panicked one time going to Bohol. Was it Bohol? Or I think it was Bohol. I pulled out my phone and my phone caught my passport and left it on the airplane.
yeah,
Oh,
Left it on the airplane, so I got to the uh,
hotel.
hotel and they asked me for the passport. I was like, I can't find
And
my passport.
I thought he is joking me.
Americans do that, don't they?
No,
Yeah.
no, we don't lie.
I thought he's joking, man. It's like, really?
So
Seriously?
so we went back
that's
to
why I don't let Forrest hold his passport.
the race back to the airport, tried to catch the airplane, and the plane had already taken off to Manila, and then they informed me that my passport was turned in Manila, and then they needed to get back to Bohol,
Bohol.
and so I was like, oh, thank
For the
God,
next flight.
because
Oh, that's
I don't
that
know
same
how I'm
day.
going to fix this
Oh,
mess.
they found it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also called the, I don't know who is that, but the customer service of PAL.
Yeah,
I
that
called
would really freak me out if I lose my passport.
Yeah, and informed them, oh, that my boyfriend lost his passport in this flight, blah blah blah, and so they took care of that. They sent back the passport at the next flight on that day.
Cool.
They called me and told me it was there, and then
Yeah.
I ran down there and I gave
That was
her
a huge relief, CEO.
it was like 1,000. I gave the girl 1,000 peso tip, and she says,
Just
"Are you
happy to have it.
Yeah, I'm very sure. You have no idea how sure I am.
Oh.
I could have cried
And
right
that
there.
and that the airport was about to close. Actually closed
It
at
was
5.
closed, yeah.
Yeah,
But
5
they
in the
walked
Oh
the
my gosh.
guard went and got the lady, and she
That's the
walked
last
out
flight.
and handed me the passport, and I was like, wow, that was nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Mhm.
blessing. Huh?
And I was like, how in the world am I going to fix this and get home? I had work
Yeah.
lined up, and
Oh,
there's just no way. It was a disaster. I had loads scheduled for weeks, and it was like, I can't fix this. I mean, it's going to be a disaster.
Because
Expensive.
that would take weeks to get a new passport.
Well, if you go to the U.S. Customs, I think it's a day at the embassy. But I had to schedule an appointment because we're still
Yes. They don't do walk-ins on passport.
not in the Philippines.
Nope.
You can do it in San Francisco, but not in the Philippines.
Right now, August is probably closed on appointments.
Oh,
Are you gonna wait next month?
if you're
That's
here,
how fast.
they're bragging on the news. I was telling Pop the other day. I says they're bragging on the news that if you don't have 6 months on your passport, you have to go get a new one, and people are not getting their passports in any timely fashion whatsoever. Their backlog is so bad that people are waiting 2 to 3 months to get their passport.
I think
Wow.
mine expired last April,
No,
May, June, July. Oh, I still got 2 more months, CEO,
I think mine's good to 2030, so I'm good.
on the 6 months rule.
no, 6
We
months
are
before
go-
it expires.
Mine is only expired for 4 months.
Yeah, that's all right. You're passed. I'm talking about if it doesn't have 6 months left on it.
Oh,
So in other words, your passport's going to expire December this year,
mhm.
and you need to go get a new one. You're gonna be waiting a long time. It's a nationwide news broadcast. It's not.
Like how long?
They're saying 3 months is what it's taken to get them. 2 to 3 months.
Oh, they added because here in the Philippines, when you renew your U.S. passport, it takes 8 weeks.
Mm.
So they added 4 more weeks, huh?
Well, if you put a rush on it, it used to be just 2 weeks. But now
Yes.
they're not. They're not. People are missing flights to go to Europe, and because they don't.
Like
Hmm.
we'll be in Manila in October, and I do plan on renewing mine in October if I can get a schedule in time of when we are there. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully
Well,
that way I can get it. My passport has been expired.
I hope you wrote all this information down, Howard, because I've forgotten all of it.
I've been doing it. So
There's a lot
Yeah,
of stuff. Bring a lot of stuff
I wonder why they have backlogs.
because everybody and their brother-in-law is trying to travel right now because they can.
yeah, they're
Hmm.
saying that travel's really big out of country in the U.S. right now.
Mm-hmm.
People are doing more out of country than local tourism.
And the worst part about that is we don't have enough pilots for all the planes.
Halaka.
They're telling people we're going to have a pilot shortage for the next 10 years.
Wow.
I was telling my youngest boy, I says, we ever thought about becoming a pilot? He goes, well, yeah. I says, well, they're making $1 million a year if they want to work. That's
That
how
true?
much.
Damn.
Of course, the downside of that is you got a whole lot of new pilots going online.
Yeah, but see, the way they work that is they go by seniority and then they split it with a senior man. So if you got a guy that's been flying for 20 years, they put the young guy with him. So that way he gets there's not two young guys at the helm. You got yeah. The airlines do not want to be trained in fixing things like that. So nobody wants to hear, oh, these two green pilots, they both missed the runway. They landed on a taxiway and took out 4 jetliners.
Whoa.
Nobody.
Congratulations. You guys are my first passengers that I've ever flown, and we hope that we have a good flight. Thank you.
That's if your passengers are still all alive.
Here's time they hit a bump in the sky, everybody's going to be going.
Yeah, and then he goes, by the way, I'll be signing off the new pilot next to me with my new flight time as well.
It's like, good morning, this is Captain so and so. This is my first time to fly the aircraft. It's like, oh my god, I'm in the wrong flight.
Thank you for your patience.
And then in the background, he forgets to take his finger off the mic. He said, "Do we have all engines fired up?"
Oh my god!
No,
I hope I'm never gonna be on that flight.
I hope I don't screw this up.
Yeah. Yeah. But any of your complaints, go to southwest.com.
Southwest.
Again, if you're still alive. If you're still alive.
That's funny.
We could make a movie on that one.
Oh boy.
Oh, the plane was banned in the Philippines.
Southwest?
There's a new movie that came out that was banned in the Philippines. A couple of them recently.
Yeah.
I think Barbie was one of them.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Barbie, and there was another one.
The plane.
The plane. Just recently.
Barbie don't play.
But Barbie is showing here.
They were talking about banning it, but I
it,
guess,
yeah.
I guess they
Oh,
too much
I've
money.
never watched it, so it's okay.
No.
They
I
can
can't
take it
without
off.
I watched The Little Mermaid yesterday. I have not finished it.
Oh, it's really cool.
Best $20 I ever spent.
Nice.
Bought it in Prime.
What was that new movie we want to watch? Beetle?
Blue Beetle.
Oh, Blue
The
Beetle.
Blue Beetle, yeah, that's a good one. I've seen it.
I want to watch it when we have time. Maybe when the girls goes back to school.
But you don't have, so Addie was asking earlier, you don't have any flights booked to the Philippines at this point, right? Right, Howard?
No.
Yeah.
No.
The only one I'm waiting for is one that's going to be booked from there to here. And I'm hoping that's going to be in October, depending.
When is our exam again?
What?
September
When is
8th?
September?
I'm hoping mid-September is when I have her come here. I would have liked to have been early. Like I said, I would like to ease her in the winter instead of.
But she was asking what your appointment date was for the missus. Medical appointment.
Oh, it's September. Um, I think it's like 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Get her there,
And it's
Halloween
only
time.
going to be like for 2 hours each of those days. 5th, 6th, and
Ah, it's
7th.
2
Yeah.
days.
We'll
2
try to
days.
get the flight sooner than later, Howard. Because the longer you wait, the more expensive it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, actually, if you let it go for about a month or a month and a half, then the prices drop to almost half. If you try to get a
Huh.
flight right away, if I don't plan ahead, if I get a
Yeah,
ticket right when it shows up, it's like $2,000 versus
Or
800.
if you wait 14 days, yeah.
So that's why I've been kind of watching. I wish I could, and it's a good thing because I get so rambunctious. I was about ready to buy her a plane ticket before she even did her medical, and I'm glad I waited now. So
Yeah,
I'm,
you'd
I'm
changing
I'm
it.
a typical American, no patience.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, so you're so lucky.
No, I was calling everybody, Congress, presidents. I said, I'm tired of this waiting. What's my girl going to be here?
Oh,
I'm driving Addie crazy with all the questions.
Well, it's just like this thing for her medical. I'm sorry, I can't help but think it's a little bit of BS
It is.
because they pulled 10 of them off not because of a bad X-ray, because they seen some phlegm in her throat. And I'm
they
thinking,
want
okay,
more
she
money.
ran up 3 flights of stairs 3 times to try to check this stuff out, and she didn't get her. Normally, she would have went in there and had her shots and all that first, but because she was doing all this other running, they put her in the middle of the thing, so she still got to get her shots when she goes
Oh,
back.
she's still gonna do the vaccination.
Oh, and you know what? I don't know if it's all Filipinos or Filipinas. She
Mm.
is so afraid of shots.
She's not alone.
She is so.
I am too.
I think it's a
Afraid of
Filipino thing because
needles.
when they had the COVID thing, one lady at her work when she's doing the solo parent thing, one lady at work lied and said she got the shot and she didn't, and then the barangay captain found out and locked her up, put her in jail.
Hmm. False.
So all over getting
I am
shot.
so scared with needles, but if I really need to get it and don't really have a choice of
Oh, and then you read that thing. It's
saying
13 of them,
pass,
I guess, right?
it's
There's
like, oh my gosh.
it's an air.
So
They use the air
it's
gun or the needle.
Do you remember
what?
what
The
shots you got?
vaccination?
One
They
shot
use
or
needles or the air gun.
was it an air gun?
No, an air gun.
They have an
No.
air gun that goes.
No.
No. What's that? Pig? No, it's not like that.
Yeah.
It's the manual one.
Yeah.
How many shots? How many
4.
needles? 4 needles.
You had to get
Usually
4.
4.
Per.
You
Yes.
already had your COVID, right? So you didn't need that one. So you only got 4 more.
Yeah.
She had 2 COVIDs.
She had. Yeah. I mean
Did she got vaccinated with COVID?
She'd
flu
already
shot,
before that. She'd already gotten
hepa
COVID.
shot.
Yeah,
and-
Hepa B.
Yeah.
I A or B?
I think.
It's that, on that alphabet.
Yeah, and I forgot the others, but 4. So
So if you have no shot record, she could expect 4 actual shots.
yes,
Yes.
I think they
That's
So
the
they
even
might
met.
put some together, I think.
that's the standard actually.
Even
Yeah,
if
'cause
you got the
that's had her
shots
so
already,
worried.
even if you got the shot already before when you were young, they will update it.
Yeah.
It's like there is no skipping on the shots. You will get it
The other one
whether
is
you like it or not.
chicken pox.
Yes, chicken pox.
Yeah.
Well, I could tell her she ain't gonna get 15 now, or 13. It's only gonna be 4 then. Probably.
Yeah, 2 in the arm. She's
You
gonna have.
told her 13 shots?
Well, of course, when you read the thing, it says that you have to get 13 shots. But I think what they do is they probably incorporate some into the other needles. That's why I was
That's a
asking how
lot
many
of shots.
checks they get. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 13 vaccines according to the printout.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Damn, that's a lot.
And they ask you if you had one of them.
Yes.
If you've had it, they don't give it to you. But
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you have chicken pox, and you had to
Which
ask
That,
her.
I think that's the last part of the
That's the one that
medical.
leaves a scar.
yeah.
Oh, that's polio, right?
No, that's going back. They don't do that anymore, but that's going back in our day, Howard. You know, where they leave the big old giant,
Needle.
dime-sized hole in the
Mm.
Yeah,
size
I
of.
got I got this when I was 7 years old,
Yeah.
and it's
They
still
don't do
there.
that no more.
No, they haven't done that for years.
No, not anymore.
No,
Even my time before, they don't give that anymore.
it was like 40
Like,
years ago.
yeah, it's so obvious. It's right there,
Yeah, I know she got one. So
I got one
and that
there.
hurts.
They did mine right.
Why there?
That's where they did it. They have
Well,
I'm like her, Howard. I'm so scared with needles. When we were doing our COVID vaccination, Force literally videotaped me while I was freaking out there getting my shots, and that tickled my husband. See how he is? He
that's
likes it when I suffer.
he's going to use that for blackmail later on.
It's still on his phone, CEO. It would be. Oh my god, I was
you
like,
know, it's so funny talking about the shots because I'm an American. I got sick humor, but I was telling her, oh baby, these COVID shots, the needles are like this wide.
oh my god, Forrest would do that. Needles, yeah, it
And
is
oh, I'm
long. Yeah,
talking to
give
her.
me
She's
that thing.
texting her friend. She's texting her
I'm
friend while
like,
I'm talking to her. That's how fast Filipino messages move, right?
Mm.
yeah. And the funny part,
and I said it's like syrup. It goes in so slow, leaves a giant bump, and then
like when we were doing our COVID shots, they were doing it inside the bus. So my brother already went in, Forrest went in. I'm the last one to go in. It was like supposed to be it was me first. And when I got there, everybody is done and it's me and everybody's
oh, you're like
looking
my
at me
Asawa.
because I
Oh,
was
you go
freaking
first.
out.
It's okay. You go first.
I was
Maybe they'll
like
run
out
out.
because everybody was laughing. Even the nurses over there were laughing because I'm like a 3-year-old girl over there, like, oh, I don't want to hurry up.
Yeah, well, that gossiping that you're talking about, Howard. I grabbed Macy's phone and she's already texting on there how handsome Howard is, and before you're done with the sentence, you know.
Well, like I
That's
said,
funny.
I was surprised. I'm talking to her, and I didn't realize she's texting her friend as I'm talking. I
Oh
mean, they
yeah,
say that
Oh,
messages go so fast through the Philippines. I know why. And
I
then,
just
and
look
that's
over.
the joke on. She goes, "Oh, I've been telling my friend."
but in the U.S. though, your needles over there are big.
Just had it in the military. They just come up with an air gun and give you like, I think there's 8 or 9 shots with this air gun. It goes in with
Oh
air
yeah.
injection.
Well, the
It does.
guys that were going to Vietnam during that period, they were
Yeah.
getting shots going down a line where they're getting these air guns on both sides.
Isn't that more painful when they do that air gun thing?
I
No,
think
not,
No.
so. And at least
not
sometimes it bleeds a little bit, and
yeah, not until the blood hits the floor and then you slip on the blood and fall down and
and
you
then
can tell.
if you move while they're doing it, it'll actually catch you because it's shooting at a real extreme
Thank you
rate,
for that
like a knife.
information. I'm never gonna try that kind of injection.
And that's
Mhm.
that's a walkthrough injection. You're walking through and they're hitting you with it.
Yeah, they're hitting you on both sides. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm.
Would you go to
I
some of
think
these
I've
foreign
seen that in
countries?
the movie.
I think I'd rather give a baby.
Yeah,
I'd rather give birth to a baby.
I've seen that in
My
the
That's
my
kind of like
cousin, he passed
that's
out
kind
after
of
he went
like
through the line.
it's kind of like when they were doing Wolverine. All those needles, like no, on that movie.
Yeah.
No, but shots. No,
But I
no
was
for
telling her, I said,
shots.
"Oh, baby, I read this is 13 shots." She goes, "Oh no." Yeah, it says
I
13
know.
shots here. Sent her the printout and everything.
Her arms is going to be like a chopping board
See, I don't
or a
lie.
dart board.
It's gonna be sore. It's gonna be sore for a day. You're not
Yeah.
gonna want to sleep
Yeah,
on it.
I
Did it make
can't
you sick at
imagine
all
13.
after your shots? Did you feel bad the other day? Next day?
Yeah,
Made you a little sick?
Take some Tylenol, you'll be
yeah.
fine.
Kind of weak.
About a week?
Weak in, yeah,
Then
sore.
put ice.
Yeah, swelling arm, both arms. It's like, you know,
Don't feel like being romantic after your shot.
yeah, like always, like, yeah, minimal movement.
But She should be fine, no? I hope she doesn't faint with those needles. She just don't watch.
Was CO with you when you went to get your shots and stuff?
No,
No, I
no,
went by
They
I was
don't allow you in there.
that was
yeah,
Well,
you
we could have went
allowed.
with her to the hospital though.
no, I wasn't in the U. I was in the U.S. at that time.
No.
I didn't. I was too close to. It didn't make sense because we didn't know when she was coming
Yeah.
back, and
Even if you're, I don't think they allow fiancés or
No,
husband to come in there.
they won't.
in the
I
interview
never
either.
met nobody. She
Yeah,
brought her
interview
friend
you
with
wait
her.
outside.
She didn't even see
Yeah.
her friend the whole time she was there.
Mm.
Yeah. I've seen Filipinas with their fiance outside after the
Yeah,
interview, waiting for
you
them.
wait
And
outside.
I think
That
some of
sucks, no?
us
You're a
do.
U.S. citizen. They let you wait
They,
outside.
they don't look happy. So they don't look like, oh, how is it? Oh, it's a
Well,
problem.
how in the world are
It
you
doesn't like
supposed to
that.
be when you know your life is about to end because you're going to be taking Filipina for the rest of your life instead of yourself?
And Mike Macy
Bank account
dancing on the overpass.
and your bank account's going to be drained.
Yes,
Never goes
yes,
up. Never goes
I
up.
know
It's
this.
down.
Hers goes up and mine goes down.
Oh, fine.
That's what I was thinking
That's
that to
what you
myself.
call
Oh,
being smart.
hers getting so much better. Mine's getting so much less.
Nothing's
Like,
changed.
what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
Mm.
So
Well,
true.
that's any
You
woman
can
across
wear,
the planet.
I don't want to wear your thong.
can wear my high
But
heels.
but are you excited, Howard, for her to experience America?
Oh, we're all excited, but you get so excited, and after a while you start getting worn down because it's delay, delay, delay.
Oh,
It's such a
How
long, long wait, and then you finally get this, and then
That's
another
it.
step back because of that, and it's like I'm gonna have
that
to
that
hype
should
all the
be
things
your
by the time she gets here.
that should be
Hey, I
your
tried it when I
last
was 20.
roadblock.
well, I'll tell
Because
you, we were always,
it's the medical really is the roadblock, because if something is not right, they will not let you proceed.
Yeah.
They
for
say
us.
that American is the most tough of all the other countries that there is. It says
Yes, that's
America's
true.
the worst for getting past medical.
Hmm, we felt like that just everything, all of our steps, we kept getting a delay here, a delay there. We just felt like each time I was getting kicked in the, and just like, it was like, well, how long do we have to keep putting up with this? I was almost to the point of bringing her across the Mexican border,
That's
because
crossed my mind. It's crossed my mind.
I knew how to do it. So I was thinking real hard about it. But,
Yeah, it
as-
would have been. It probably would have been better and cheaper to bring them across the border and then just go through the steps after that.
yeah.
Howard is planning on doing it.
He's willing to do illegal things for me. You see?
Allah.
Now you want me to send home.
There's a difference between lust and love.
Again, that's a difference of dealing with
It
real
was
people
lost
and dealing
kicking
with the
in that
government.
time. Isn't it, CEO?
Last,
Yeah.
last. It's not love.
No, it's just love.
Not love.
We're gonna be criminals.
Our time before was quick. So over the years, they change, they add, they change, they add. Then
Well,
here's COVID. Then you
the
know,
reason behind the decision was going across the border like that. If you go across the border like that, you have to wait 10 years, like Howard's future brother-in-law or stepson.
Yeah.
And so it was just, we were too close to the finish line going, we should probably just try to ride this out. And that way we only have to wait 36 months for the citizenship versus 10 years. Because if we bring her across, we got to wait 10 years.
yes, 10 years or 5.
10.
Oh,
10 on a marriage like that after you bring her in here and then get married. And she has to wait 10 years.
They need to figure ways to streamline that for married people. I mean, this is
They need
almost
to-
ridiculous. It really is.
They need to figure out how to streamline this whole deal.
Yeah.
it's that the spousal visa is a lot more stricter than fiance, because they are looking at that as marriage for green card.
But you know what? You skip a step if you do married versus fiance, though,
Mm-hmm.
because she
Couple
goes right there to.
Couple of them, yeah.
Yeah.
you
Now
skip
with
the,
fiance, you guys have to file for the adjustment of status. With
Yeah.
spousal, you don't have to go through that. It's
We
automatic.
talked about that a lot before we decided to go this route.
does Howard have to, Addie, does Howard have to file for report a marriage, ROM, over there in the Philippines?
Already have. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he already did when they got
Especially
married.
for us, I did online marriage, and they wouldn't recognize that if we didn't do the
He
ROM.
has to report it.
And then does that take a year as well as ours does?
I don't think it
I
took a
think
year. I think it took
theirs
a few months.
during. I think yours was what, 6 weeks, Howard?
Yeah, didn't take that long. Just a
We're
matter of
already
submitting the work and getting it back.
we're already past that 1 year mark, and we haven't seen anything yet.
I
Are
Other
you
know.
serious?
yeah,
Your
other
report of marriage, CEO?
yeah, we've got the
Did you
letter.
put a stamp on it?
No, we got the receipt for acceptance of the report of marriage, and now we're just waiting for the report of marriage to be
I
returned.
would see if there's a way to check in on it because
Yeah,
that
I
seems
would
like an
follow up with that.
unreasonably
That's
long time.
They
it's
said it
not.
was supposed to be 1 year for us
Oh,
under K1.
Yeah.
So they said,
Okay, one. Yeah.
and so we're at that 1 year mark last Saturday. So
No,
we'll see.
K1 is that a what's the difference between
fiance
K1 and
visa.
C1?
The CR1 and the K1 is where we get married here in the U.S. The CR1 is you getting married in the Philippines,
Oh, okay.
or in your case, online.
Online.
They did not get married in the. Well, it's half and half. She got married in the Philippines. Howard got married in the States.
Well,
They
nevertheless,
got married online.
It's still
nevertheless,
considered Utah for both
Yeah,
of
Howard,
it's
us.
still
yeah,
U.S. Go
Mm.
ahead, CEO.
nevertheless, Howard filed for a CR1, so that's the difference.
Yeah.
See, to those
She froze.
I know.
who
Look at that
have
look, though.
said before that online marriages is not going to, when you do the online marriage, apparently that's not true because James and Howard is a living proof that you can file.
Mm.
Yeah, the biggest thing is for me flying over here doing COVID. I was surprised I got away with it
Yeah, you
because they.
snuck out, Howard.
You
You
got
cheated
free
on
pass.
that. You cheated on that trip, Howard.
Yeah, you got a free pass somehow.
It was between you and James. That was a no, that was the deal.
You guys did good. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad somebody made it through. I don't care if you were supposed to or not. At least you got to be with
Well,
your girl.
everybody was saying, well, maybe. And then when you said maybe, I thought, well, does that mean that I probably can? You know?
Yeah.
That's
But you
listening to
guys got
Addie.
married first before you enter, right? Right, Howard?
What's that?
You guys got married first before you flew to the Philippines?
Right. You had to be married in order to get that acceptance, right?
Yes, because
So I did the
that was
online
the
marriage,
restriction that time.
and I had to wait for my report of marriage.
It's like only those that are married to Filipino citizens can enter the Philippines.
And let me tell you what, that was so interesting to explain to the ticket lady that we were married, and I've never been with her.
Yes.
Uh,
She said, "Well, where did your wife get married at? Where'd you guys get married at?" I said, "We got married in Utah." So, where's your wife? Well, she's in the Philippines. Why is she in the Philippines? Because she never came here. Then she, it turned into a big old ball of yarn, just trying to explain that we're married, but she's
Yeah,
never been here.
online marriage that time was
Yeah.
really hot. Everybody went for it so they can enter the Philippines. And then the Philippines open up.
yeah.
But that's something I would never normally do. So I would highly advise if anybody's watching this show, if you do something like that, make sure you're Filipino. Make sure that you've uh, been together online or whatever the case, and long enough to know everything there is to know about each other. I mean,
Yeah.
it,
Try
it,
to try,
it could be risky business if you really don't know the other mate.
try to think
Yeah.
with the right head.
Right
Yeah.
head.
Think with the right head.
Think with the correct head.
It's really a lot of risk because you have not
Yeah.
seen the person in person yet.
And
It's
that's
way
really on
different.
both. That's on both sides, really, because
Yeah.
the guy, he might be going to a scammer. The Filipina, she don't know if
You'll never
she's
know.
going
The
to
guy
step
is a
in
criminal.
the slave market or something. You know, it's
Yeah.
risky on both sides.
Don't be like me and end up with a scammer.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you what,
Don't
we're
don't
both
uh,
broke, CEO.
like
Thank you for reminding me.
don't end up with a scammer who asks for a house in a van.
Brutal. You're brutal.
You know, I fell into that one.
Mm.
But you happily gave it to her, so
Yeah,
that's not a scam.
that was thinking with the wrong head.
Well, you know what?
Theo,
It's
always
really
think
funny.
here.
I
Here,
told her,
Theo, on top.
I says, "You ever ask me for a house before we're married? We're done." And then she showed me this house. And I go, "Wow, I can see us in that house."
So it's your fault, Howard, not hers.
Lust or love?
Yes.
Wow. The L and L comes together. I goes together.
Yeah, so does
You know, I'm
Eminem.
old enough where I can say that the first 2 years is always lust.
I Well,
And
probably.
then you start
The
looking
first
at,
years is always lost.
and then after that you go, he picks his nose, or she hangs her underwear all over
Howard,
the
why
bathroom,
you did not
or
join the men's night?
Yeah.
I thought you
because
were
that
religious,
probably
but
get a
you
little
are
bit too
talking
lewd for
about that
me.
now.
The men's night would probably get a little too lewd for me. Okay.
Oh
Luke.
my God.
Oh my gosh, Howard.
But it's getting close. I'm happy that some of our subscribers are slowly getting together. You
I could
know?
I could see Howard answering, spit or swallow.
Spit, swallow, gargle.
For him or
No,
her.
spit, swallow, or gargle.
Exactly. There's the lewd part you were talking about, Howard. Lewd and crude.
Yeah.
That was fun, men's night. But
Yeah.
there's only like I even forgot I know how many participated.
Only one baby was born on that night.
Yes, and that's my Igor. It was too hot. He was born in the middle of the show. That was yeah. We should name him LDR, no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you have a puppy born on that night?
Right under the bed.
Yes,
Wow.
our puppy got born. Back home now. Addie going for 24-hour run.
Yes.
Boy,
Wait.
I ended the first one this morning, James.
He was
Oh,
supposed to
good
be.
morning.
Tell him to come up, Addie.
Yeah, come on up, James. It's funny. Oh, I don't have school tomorrow, so I can sleep late. I can wake up late. But I did not realize it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I thought it was only midnight.
James, we're on a
But
rush
no,
again. We're gonna see who's first.
yeah, we know. I just go. We're gonna do the again. We're gonna do. It's going. Well, James, I'm not sure if their paperwork in Manila already, right?
Howard's going to be first. That's
Yeah.
We
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
confident.
I don't know, Howard. You're getting close to the finish line.
If he already has a date, then I'm going to say Howard's first.
Yes.
Medical date.
Tried to join your live yesterday. I wasn't on. I was still asleep, James.
Yeah, I couldn't find
Sorry.
you. Couldn't find you last week.
Oh, I did. I wasn't on last week, so it's this week.
That was
I was too tired last week.
I spent an hour on my computer. She said, "I'll see you next week." So I'm going, it's not coming up. Am I doing something wrong?
Sorry, we went on vacation.
LDR, Addy, LDR.
Sorry, we went on vacation, Howard, and I was so tired.
That's all right. That's all right, Howard. I'm sitting here looking at my TV. Says waiting for the squad to come up, and I'm like, okay. And I
30
kept
minutes
refreshing my
later.
phone, saying, "Is my phone frozen or something?"
It's funny because I messed up the scheduling. Instead of putting on 9:30 p.m., I forgot to switch that up. So it went 9:30 a.m.
Oh,
And my dear husband got a notification that the Eton squad is going on live in 30 minutes. But they didn't even bother to wake me up so I can change it. So it was really intentional because
no, I know better than to wake your ass up.
he was already awake that time. He was getting his coffee and everything. I was like, you should have went on live.
Macy said you were coming up in 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Hattie doesn't get out
Yeah,
of.
she messaged me. She got a bunch of messages like, Cece, are you live? It's like, no, not until tonight. It's like, no, you went live. It's like, really?
Yeah, your camera.
Oh, I even told her, it's like, that's okay, Cece. I will edit it so I can change it tonight. She's like, no, it's already passed 3 hours ago. It's like, oh my God.
You know what, Addie? That might be a good segment for you to mention about the medical and stuff, because like CEO said, there's really nothing anywhere that mentions that the medical's not paid.
Yeah, even the attorneys don't.
Yeah, I think everybody assumes that it's taken care of, and then my poor
Oh, you
wife
think when
ran for
you,
hours trying to figure out where's my receipt.
Yeah, or where to pay.
you
Then,
think when you paid the visa, that includes the medical. No,
Yeah,
it's separate. You have to pay at the hospital or
Yes.
online or something.
yeah, we know that
yeah,
now.
Even mine before, I paid at the hospital.
yeah, and then you don't want to miss your slot and your window and
It's like, you gotta
show.
pay before they do anything else to you.
Yeah, because she, like I said, she spent half the day trying to figure out the receipt for the medical, so she ended up missing half of her stuff where she's got to get it
Oh,
taken care of this next time.
it's really with you before CC. Was it 7 o'clock?
What's that? When she
Yeah.
started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
it still
she's supposed to
7?
start at 7, but we're trying to find out where her medical stuff was that I thought that was part of my payment. So we're trying to figure that out. She's running back and forth. But anyway, because of her running around, they started her in the middle. So they bypassed the shots and some of the other stuff. And I think they started off with the
Usually it's the
X-ray.
X-ray, the first one, I think.
Yeah, they started on the second day stuff.
The second day is usually just shots. If you get everything done the first day, then the second day is shots. And if you go the second day, that means you're pretty much done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you determine that you pass your medical when you get sent to the vaccination room.
Yes.
That's the last thing.
That,
Okay,
yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was the
When
first thing.
it's like you do your medical the first day, you come back for the result the next day, and when they told you go up the second floor for your vaccination, meaning you pass your medical, no problem.
No problem. Yeah.
Hmm.
You have no problem in
You're
your
you're
X.
almost
But
at,
if they will not, then something is wrong.
Yes.
you're almost to the finish line, Howard. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's
Don't
another
let-
James
thing.
said, go ahead before I read it.
I say one of the other things I was teasing her about is the breast exam. I told her it goes between these two vices, and they squeeze it
Oh
to
my
X-ray
God,
it.
Howard, why did you tell her that?
Well, that's the way I did my other wife before.
No, they don't do mammogram there.
No. That's
That
so
So
hurts.
yeah.
she's back. She's
That,
back doing this.
That's how they do it in the U.S., sweetie. They put you
But I
in
did
white.
tell her, I says, I don't know for sure. I says, I know what they did to my wife. I says, maybe it's
Yeah,
American Hospital. Maybe
oh, yeah,
they squeeze it so hard.
they do squeeze it here
yeah.
manually, making sure there's no lump or anything.
No,
In
yeah.
the
Look,
US, when you get your boobies checked, they hooked up into a machine.
Yeah.
What a lucky guy that guy is.
A lot, mine's not a guy.
Girl.
My wife that passed on, she says that she preferred to have a guy because they're far more gentle. So the women were a lot more sadistic.
Crazy.
Press that hard, huh? James said, I asked NBC how long would it take to get an interview because the wait times listed on the website are only for non-immigrant appointments. I sent you the email response from NBC to Messenger. Sorry, I did not know. I did not see that.
Is it considered a non-immigrant appointment?
It said that The wait time listed on the website are only for non-immigrant appointments. So his wife's visa is an immigrant visa. So
Mm,
non-immigrant is kind of like tourist visa and stuff.
mm.
Is it what we got also a non-immigrant?
You
No,
have
yours immigrant.
yours is immigrant appointment
Yeah,
because
Okay.
your girl's immigrating into the U.S.
because she's
Non
immigrating in the U.S.
non-immigrant, like a visa coming for 30 days or 60 days.
Yeah,
They don't want to immigrate; they just want to visit.
Yeah. Or
true.
work.
Work.
James, is it okay if I read? Oh my God, they're so small. Is it okay if I read the letter? It's long
Mm-hmm. And it's black.
and it's small. I need a magnifying glass.
Hmm. You want me to read it for you?
Since they prioritize non-immigrant or work or tourist. Yay. Yeah. He said I can read. Said this case is documentarily complete, which means the NVC has all the documents we requested. Your application is waiting for interview appointment where a consular officer will adjudicated. The U.S. Embassy or Consulate provides the National Visa Center with a list of available appointment dates and times. We will schedule your case for an interview appointment when an appointment date is available. We schedule appointments on a first in, first out basis. After we schedule your appointment, we will forward your case to the U.S. Embassy or Consulate General in Manila. We cannot predict how long it will take to schedule your appointment, but we will notify the applicant, the petitioner, and your attorney, if applicable, when an appointment is scheduled. Your case will stay at NVC until that time. Oh,
And that'll all be done by email.
That's after
so
the medical though, right?
No, you have to.
no.
I'm sorry, he's right. You can't get an interview until after your medical's done.
Yes. You have to make sure that you're healthy.
So it won't be sent to Manila until they have an interview date.
I think we got the same.
You're lucky,
We got the
Howard. You're in
same
the
letter. We got the same letter, and
It's
then
everybody gets the same letter, Howard.
but you do have a date for your interview, right, Howard, or no?
no,
Can't get
Not
it in.
yet.
They
can't
won't
get
give
a
them.
date until after medical. Then we get our
After
date.
the medical. But they did email you guys that you can go ahead and do your medical.
A
Okay,
recap.
that's good. So,
And that actually took. It didn't happen spot on either. You had to wait for an appointment date for that as well,
yeah,
but not too long.
it's still by appointment and it's way early.
Everything's
But
by
hang in there, James. You'll never know. Next month it will, you know?
Tell them to hang in there. We got a lot of money riding on those two. See who's
Three,
going to
Who's
right?
get.
gonna win?
You're already in, brother. We don't have to worry about you. You're game over. You're on your.
Yeah, it's like,
You better start booking flights.
After she passes her medical.
I wouldn't book a flight until you got your CFO.
Yeah, I think you're right.
CFO can be 7 to 10 days.
yeah,
Business
get
days.
the CFO first.
Well, my biggest problem is, like I said, the longer you delay, the more expensive the price gets on the airplane to get toward that date.
Because when you have the CFO or when you can schedule the CFO, meaning you have the visa on hand, and that's the most important thing for her to fly to the US. The
Will she be buying?
visa and the CFO.
Will she be buying a one-way ticket?
I hope so. I hope I get away with buying a one-way ticket. We don't need a round trip, do we?
No, it's not required. But usually one way is a lot more expensive than than round trip.
Will you have her go to SFO or will you have her go to LAX first?
LAX.
Oh, thanks for the kiss.
What my plan is, I'm gonna have her go to LAX and meet her because I don't want her to deal with transferring planes by herself. And then we're gonna get in my RV and I'm gonna show her a little bit of California, I want to show her the big redwoods, run
The-
by the Grand Canyon Petrified Forest,
Oh, that's
Crater,
cool.
all that stuff on the way to Colorado.
Yeah, that's what they call alone time, Howard.
That's
No,
lust.
no,
Yeah.
no
Hey, all
kid.
my kids are guys. I want to go. I said, oh, you guys got to go to work or school.
See, that's lust. That's not love. Joke.
Planned that out pretty good, Howard.
But it's okay.
Disneyland. We're going to hit Disneyland. We're going to hit the Redwoods, Petrified Forest,
Wow.
Painted Desert,
Like
Grand Canyon.
Howard already got all plans lined up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Got me a new
cool.
RV's never been driven yet. So
Wow.
You got her a phone? You get her a phone yet?
I'm not sure exactly. Is her phone going to work?
No, it's not gonna work there.
It won't work here at all.
Walk
Oh,
her
my
right.
Lord.
What brand of service do you have?
AT&T.
So walk right into AT&T and have her
Yeah,
hand,
add her in the account.
and they'll put a SIM card right in for her and set everything up all for her.
So she needs to put a SIM card in the phone that she has now, or what?
Yeah, they'll give her one, and they'll give you a new number, your new U.S. number, and attach it to your account. Takes 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you get to LAX, that's your first stop, because you don't want her to have to go into the bathroom and have any drama or any issues and not be able to reach you.
Yeah, she ain't gonna know how to put a SIM card in, probably.
No, they do that anyway. They won't. The AT&T gives you a card on the spot and does it for you. They need to set up a number.
Like
Or you can buy her a new phone.
Her phone there could use it though, right? I mean, Filipino phones won't take
What kind of phone she got in the Philippines?
Samsung.
It should be fine.
Samsung should work over there, CEO, right?
Yes, Samsung and iPhone.
Yeah, Samsung and iPhone.
See, I'm glad I talked to you guys today because I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the safest thing to do, because if she goes into the bathroom or you go into the store, you want her to be able to communicate with you, because it's a pretty foreign world for her right now. And
LAX is a nightmare.
Yeah, that you're not going to change that, because she's not going to be off the plane yet. But she can still or Viber you while she's at the LAX.
Yeah, she should get internet.
Then you're going to know the gate she comes at, because she's coming out with everybody else that's on international.
I wonder if I would just get her another phone and she could have her Filipino phone and a U.S. phone.
That's a choice you have, but it's easy to switch this like nothing. She's already comfortable with her phone. You might want to just leave it alone. But
so maybe have her go before she gets on the airplane, go to AT&T and swap it out.
No, brother, wait till she gets here. Your first stop after you get a bite to eat, go to the hotel, do your thing, and then take her straight to AT&T store. Doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter what state.
Wait till I meet up with her and then get her the AT&T.
Priorities, Howard. Priorities.
Yeah. You don't
do
want her
the last. I mean.
You don't want her to go to an AT&T store sad, or
So that's really the first stop, hotel. You can't go to AT&T first.
Yeah, it depends on what he wants.
I wonder if they got AT&T at the LAX.
No.
Really? I thought they had everything there.
No, not everything. They're not going to have an AT&T store there, but there's all around the whole city. There's AT&T stores at every mall.
Yeah, I think you got one every block in Colorado.
Yeah, every mall you go to, just punch it up on your phone, nearest AT&T store to me, and then just zip over there. And I'm not kidding when I say 5 minutes. It's literally 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, great.
Not like you'll have to spend a half a day there getting her all set up or anything like that.
I'll just get her on my company account.
Why not? Makes sense.
So I did my kids.
Why not? You should. And it's just so much easier if she has her phone, she's comfortable with it, and then she can communicate without any issues.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome information. Okay, great. Because I was under the assumption that it would probably work like mine worked there.
The other way that it works is you can use your hotspot and give her your passcode, and she can communicate back home too with her phone and her WhatsApp and Viber.
Except for one thing, I'm not tech savvy enough to know how to turn on my hotspot on my phone.
She'll take care of that for you.
her daughter will, I'm sure.
It's not hard. It's not hard. Even if you walked in and to AT&T, they'll tell you what to do.
You know what I use, CEO, when I land in the States to contact Forrest?
A string and a styrofoam cup on each end.
Those phones on the wall that you have to put some
Your
quarters in.
Oh yeah, you call them payphones.
Like Forrest, I'm in
Do
the
they still have
States, I'm in
payphones?
Texas.
No, there's a few out there, but they're very rare.
Yeah, that was
I think
2008.
all the payphones are tore down nowadays.
Yeah, they are.
No,
But there's
like
very few remote areas. There's a couple payphones still around.
that was back in 2008.
And I think
They
if you
still
do
have
find one, they
that
probably take a credit
at the
card.
airport.
The swipe card, yeah.
So I had to call Forrest. Hey, babe, I'm in Texas. Boarding shortly for Gulfport.
And she's
But he
coming on.
wasn't.
She's coming on a 14-hour flight, and by the time, who knows her travel time to the airport, and then first thing she's going to want to do is hit a hotel or somewhere where there's a shower. And if your RV can accommodate a shower, that's fine. But it's just
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got everything in there. She was like, I was giving her a tour of her RV. She goes, a shower?
that's like a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a walking house.
Yeah, got everything. Good for you. You'll have fun.
That would be nice, no? That should be a must in the Philippines. Because when you
I was
go on
thinking
a,
I could
on a
park it
vacation,
in
everybody
Orange.
wants to go.
Park it where?
In Orange, right across from Disneyland.
Open it, baby.
Yeah, there's a KOA over there, if I remember correctly.
Okay, wait. Well, I think the Orange is right across from Disneyland.
Look it up.
Orange RV.
There's apps on your phone. If you got a phone, you can get an app, RV app.
Yeah.
So we do. Shows all the dump stations, shows all the parking and the cost of fees and all that, and full hookup, partial hookups, whatever.
I think we're going to have fun. I hope we're going to have fun.
Well, it'll be a test marriage.
You guys have been together in the Philippines. Now you guys will be together in the States.
And
first thing my kids want to do is throw snowballs at her, and I said, no, she won't understand that.
You better be fluffy ones, not hard ones.
She's excited. She's excited to see a snow. She might regret that.
My kids did nothing but complain about the heat in the Philippines, so they can't wait to see her in Colorado.
Oh my gosh. Revenge time.
Yeah,
and me too, because the whole time there she goes, you just complain about the heat every day. You're so hot. You're so hot. You're so hot. Always complaining. So,
now you will hear from her.
Let's see.
It's like now you will hear from her. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold.
Howard, if you haven't already done it, make sure you go down to Home Depot and get you a bidet, the hose to your toilet.
Yeah, I figured I got to do that. I've been talking to her about doing that as well.
At least in the master bathroom.
Well, the bedroom bathroom.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Figured.
That was a major requirement.
That's going to be exciting.
I stay out of that one.
The hose.
I hope James would be the same too for his wife.
I hope everything goes okay. I hope James and I are on the same flight, or I hope our Sawas are on the same flight. That'd be cool. I won't be because we're going to a different place.
She's going to Tennessee.
Yeah, so they'll probably go to
Tennessee
Texas
for James?
I guess.
Tennessee or Nebraska?
Tennessee.
Okay, Tennessee.
A little bit warmer.
It's still cold though.
Hopefully,
In
when you get out
Mississippi,
here,
we don't even get that much snow, but it's still cold.
hopefully you don't have smoke out here when you come out here.
Smoke.
Oh,
Normally, this time of year, we have a lot of fires here in California, and there's smoke everywhere.
Yeah, they got fire going on right now, and then they got that big old tornado coming.
James said I got
Orchestrated.
mine installed after the first trip. Oh, he's got his own bidet.
That's supposed to be for her, not you.
I'll be like, what's this for?
Shower, small shower.
It's to clean the toilet.
That's how you flush.
That's how you rinse the bleach off on the toilet.
Well, that's what I thought the first time I seen one.
Yeah, the first time I seen one, I was like, that's too short for a shower.
And then
What
when
do
you
you want
find
me
out,
to
like,
do?
you
Stand
do
on the
what
floor?
with this?
I saw that.
James said Amazon, they are cheap. How cheap?
They're $25 at Home Depot for stainless
Oh.
steel hoses, not the plastic ones, the good ones. And they're
You
plug
gotta
and
get good hose. Those hoses always go out on those darn things.
The good quality one is $25. It's there's a female you just unplug and then you put it's like a T and then you plug them in and they're done in 5 minutes. Easy install.
I don't think I found a good quality one for the Philippines.
There is.
There is.
You got to
There's
go to an Ace
Ace
store, right?
Hardware, yeah.
Ace Hardware has them.
They got Ace Hardware in the Philippines?
All over.
Yes, of course. It's an SM.
Or Home Depot.
If you would leave your lady alone for just 5 minutes and go around town and explore the town, see all these things.
I don't think she trusts me to go by myself.
I know you'll get kidnapped.
Do you hear that too?
All of them. I can't go to the Philippines right now by myself. Macy's worried that I'm going to get my wallet stolen and I'm going to get stolen.
He's going to bring home another Filipina.
And she even gives me scenarios. She'll give me scenarios. Well, what if this one lady comes up to you and she just wants to blah, 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 blah. And I'm going like, she'll give me scenarios.
He already had that when we're still, boyfriend, girlfriend.
No.
We're not fiancé yet that time when we went to the Green Hills, CC in Manila, Green Hills, where there's the Changi thing for the luxury bags and all that for low price.
She didn't know I had a girl, and this lady came running up to me and jumped on me. And when I say jumped on me, not on my back like a monkey, on my front, facing me like a monkey.
Yeah, and jump on him. He's laughing, he loves it.
What do I do? Her throw her on the
ground?
ground?
I bet you're ready to go. I bet your wife's ready to go fighting.
Yeah.
My girlfriend.
Why did she do that? Did she mistakenly?
She was very happy with him.
Coming back to buy a purse.
I don't know if I don't think that's only because you want to buy me a purse. I think she likes you. That's why.
No.
She keeps, she's flirting with him in front of me, and he's
no. That's not gonna work on me.
I've never had that happen to me.
What
do you do? It kind of caught me off guard, and I was like, okay.
What would you do?
I'm glad my back was holding up.
I told him, what would you do to deal
what
with
did you do, Cece?
And see if I'm happy or not.
What did you do, Cece?
I'm speechless because I was waiting for him to do something.
That lady will get a smacking from me.
That's a different show, sweetie.
It's not me
right now.
And you know what?
I don't want to be scandalous in the public. It's like I'm waiting for him to be responsible for that because it's for him to deal with it because he was the one who's being hugged, not me. So
we're not trained to deal with something like that because no girls come in the U.S. and jump on us like that.
And so it doesn't know how to deal with that. And I don't know. I was thinking that, doesn't know how to do with it or he loves it.
No, I didn't love it.
Or he likes it.
She was 100.
Did you tell him, if you like that, you go to
I would be very keen on what Forrest is going to do if, for some odd reason, somebody's gonna go up to him and do that. I would be very microscopic on what his hands will do on that. And it's not going to be a party scene.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, you Filipinos are a little unfair. You know why? no matter what our action is, no matter how responsible we are, because the lady did that to us, you're going to be mad at us.
Of course, because you let it happen. You can just
Yeah.
go, hey, wait,
How did
I'm not your
how
husband.
how
Oh, diba?
You can just stop them or stop that girl and tell her, like, hey, wait a minute.
Or stay out of the way so she fell on the floor. I would laugh my
I
ass
don't
off.
think she's okay
you
with
mean
that.
I've gotten hit for
But
her having
it's,
dreams of me cheating on her?
it's like it's because you let it
Yeah.
happen.
What am I
It
supposed to
looks
do
like
then?
you want it or you let
Yes,
it happen.
I let it happen.
Hmm.
How dare me?
Theo, you can always avoid it.
Hmm.
Yes, I can send her back home.
Yeah, he can he can send me back without filing a divorce.
There's where the culture differences are a little bit, you know.
I, I was in a no-win situation. I'm not
Yeah, you
trained on
can't win.
something like that.
No.
Nobody's trained me and said, "Here's what you do when this happens. If this ever happens to you in the Philippines, this is what you do." What this? You're in somebody else's country. Do I slap her? No. That's if you hurt a Filipino, that's a criminal
You're not
act.
supposed to. You're not supposed to hurt anybody.
Oh, but
You're
she's.
but
It's
you're
okay for her to hurt my back because she was like 200 pounds.
supposed to hurt anybody to tell them to stop what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, easy, girl, easy, easy.
But you know what? I
That was
think
3 years
this
ago.
appears to
How
be typical.
3 years ago.
You and my Asawa are the same.
I never gonna live that one down forever and ever and ever and ever, Howard. Oh
No,
my God.
Could react to that too. When me and Forrest was working in a haunted house one time because it's like it's a friend of ours that owns a haunted house, just down the block near the house. We work for them every night for 2 weeks until it's Halloween. And there's this one lady over there that does our makeup and everything, make making it look like we were scary and stuff by using toilet paper. She's really good. And every time she does mine, she just do everything fast. But every time she does Forest, she takes her sweet time. And I noticed that. My one eyebrow is already racing. The
Mm.
second time she retouched, the other one is already racing. The third time she retouched Forest, both are racing already. So I did not speak to him. And whenever we take
And
a
he don't even know why, probably.
no,
No,
whenever we take a break, everybody in the group would be in one circle in the middle of the bonfire with the bonfire in the middle, and I would be out the truck all by myself. So my dear husband started wondering what's the problem. Said that lady is flirting with you, and you don't even notice it. She's like,
Mm.
no. Oh my goodness, that's a lie.
Well, you
well,
know what? It's a fact that women have signals that they understand that guys don't have a
It's
clue
like
to.
And so are
she's
men.
she's obviously flirting with you, Bev. It's like, did you notice that whenever she does your makeup, she would take her sweet time, she would be smiling and everything, and she's
So energetic.
giggling. I was
Yeah.
about to throw
Feel-
the firewood on her face the third time she retouched your makeup.
Mm.
I've always been very honest with Macy when it comes to that stuff. She was diving in Palawan one time, and I told her, I says, "Hey, I walked into the photo shop, and little cute little girl behind the counter, same as Macy, just same, almost identical in size and shape and everything." And she said to me, she said, "Are you here by yourself, sir?" And I go, "Oh no, my lady's out scuba diving right now." End of subject. Never said another word.
Mm.
But
And when
I
you
still shared it with my sweetie because I wanted her to know that I would never even think of such a thing. But it was funny for her to ask, "Are you here by yourself, sir?" Never says hello, never said anything. First words out of her mouth, Howard,
that
exact words.
that is why I don't let him or allow him to travel to the Philippines because of that. We have different types of scenarios already that we experience, and that's why. That's the reason why.
See
Because I
that
already
that lady, Cece, that lady that was flirting with him, she knew I'm the wife,
No.
yeah, but
and
she
she's
do
still doing it. It's
she
like
yeah.
motherfucker.
Mhm.
It seems like
Yeah.
pretty obvious that Filipino women are very possessive with their other.
We are.
Oh, we don't
Every,
share.
What ours is ours, and
everything.
we'll fight for it till death.
We don't share it.
We don't.
No,
We're not.
yeah, sure.
I don't like sharing either.
Like
Especially Forrest.
Care.
Forrest is a flirt too. It pisses me off. It's like I'm gonna kick on you.
It pisses
Well,
me off.
my Asawa had
When
one
the girl
friend
went groceries today.
that said she likes older men and stuff. And then after a while,
Loves to
she don't
flirt.
have me.
What
She
the
don't have her
hell?
want to be around her friend at all.
Uh, but I
But
don't have.
I'm not sure if that has changed. See, he even told me like when I can drive my tuk tuk downtown and stuff, I can pick up girls. It's like, yeah, try that. That tuk tuk's gonna be burned to hell when it gets home.
Mm.
That's American humor right there that Filipinos got put up with.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
It's gonna be burned to hell. It's like, how would you find out? Remember, I'm the techie one in the relationship. I will know.
The investigator.
Yes. You'll never know how I'll hook up a hidden camera in your tuk tuk.
Before we got together, she says, "I'll get your phone and I'm gonna find out what your code is and look it up, see what you got on there." I don't care. It's okay. I got nothing to hide. So there might be one picture of you that I probably ought to delete.
He would do that to our daughter. He would do that to our daughter. We were at the mall when we were doing the school supplies grocery, and Shang, our youngest, would go with Forrest all the time. And Forrest was like, "Don't come with me. Come with Mama because
Slowing my roll.
you're slowing my roll. I'm trying to flirt with other girls." And my youngest would be like, "No, you already have mommy. You can't flirt with other girls." It's like, Beb, that's not really good that you expose your daughter like that.
That's good that he has a sense of humor about it.
Yeah,
Mm.
like I said,
Wait,
that you gotta watch
wait,
out for American humor.
baby. So I'm gonna have another CCTV for CEO.
I'm gonna train my daughters to be my CCTV as
Agent.
well.
Yes, agent.
Don't care. I have nothing to hide. I'm not looking for any more.
And CEO, that
You don't need
CCTV
the
is
drama.
going to be HD.
Howard, if I went to the Philippines now by without her, I don't care. Any girl walked up to me. I don't care if she was a model, a TV star. I would say happily, I'm married. I'm sorry, I'm not available, and that would be the end of it. And that's the way it is. I mean, that's my.
I feel the exact same way, but I don't think I'm ever going to have the opportunity to be alone in the Philippines.
I'm probably the
I
same.
do let Forrest go by himself at the mall and stuff. Granted, we get there together, but sometimes I have to do other stuff. He has to do other stuff. But I just don't know what he was doing while I'm away.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Just don't get caught
No, I
asking
have
you
no reason
alive.
to. I'm perfectly happy with what I have.
I'll cut your thing.
I think I found the one that's for my life mate.
Yeah,
And
I told Forrest that if you ever cheat, goodbye to your manhood.
I don't have any more energy for any more women in my life. I don't have it.
Sus!
I don't. I'm telling you, Addie. This one sucks every penny out of me. I mean,
That's
sucks me.
You're going to hear about that later, CEO.
I don't care. Fact.
Sometimes
That's the truth.
there are girls that are willing to give their boom boom for free just because they
yes.
like you.
I don't need any
And
He had
disease.
so many
and
offers on that while we were in the US. I was literally inside our hotel room and somebody approached him for $20. So what
mm,
did you do? Did you say yes? She's like, no, I went back to it's like, how would I know you did not take the offer? You were outside for a while.
Somebody said $20, sir, and I'm saying no. I charge $500.
I don't even know if I'd do that. I'd be afraid of the risk. You never know where they've been or who they've been with or what nasty thing is out there waiting for you. That's why I say it's better to be with one wife.
I know, Macy said talk all this cheap, real stuff, Howard, but don't you ask her. I made her go get an AIDS test before I even messed with her. You ask her.
Whoa.
She had to get a paperwork. So do you think I'm going to do anything different on the streets of anywhere? Not.
Yeah.
So, not going to
You
happen.
need
So,
to get checked, lady. Something.
yeah, no, I don't have time for it. I'm happy where I'm at. Got other things to worry about. I got like other goals in life besides that.
Like, sorry about your feelings, but let's do this right?
No, I'm committed. I'd put a ring on my finger for a reason.
Yeah.
and that's really
She
good.
doesn't
And
understand that. She's
guys
not
should be
loyalty.
guys should have a mindset like that, especially when you're married.
Yeah, well, in the Philippines, it seems like 80% of the people over there cheat. So I can see where you girls get all that excitement.
Theo, he cheats on my dream. How do you deal with that?
You deal with it by stop dreaming.
Or you deal with it in your dream.
Up and enjoy what you have.
I also dream about CEO cheating as well.
I cannot wait to kill that girl on my dream the next time it shows up that he's cheating.
Oh man, we got bullets flying around my bedroom. I can't
And
wait.
he's get a smacking when I wake up and he's like, "What did I do? You cheated. Where?" In my dream.
Okay, Family Channel.
There she is. Is this the shy one or
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
trans-
she
Right.
says she's shy, but she's always here.
is that the one with the what was the color of her hair before?
Black and white,
purple.
Purple.
black and blonde.
I thought
Oh
it was
yeah, on there, didn't
Who
you?
got the purple
It
one?
was Ivy. No, Ivy, I think did. This is my baby.
Did she went to the Philippines?
Yeah,
What did she
with
Do
think?
all
you
my
like
kids
it
in
here?
Philippines.
Do you like it here, baby girl, or is it blazing hot? It's hot.
What?
How did she like her new stepmother?
How you like Nane?
She's okay.
They love her. Don't let her
She's
for
okay.
you. I've
She's a-
even got jealous because Nane took Kira instead of her to the store one time.
Mm.
No.
Well, at
No.
least they get along. That's
I'm
that's
surprised she
really
left you alone, Howard.
Mm.
What's that?
I'm surprised she left you alone.
mm. Howard can't go anywhere.
By himself.
She's got the girls watching me too. They'll wrap me out. They'll wrap me out like that.
Yeah.
I got a pretend beer, not even real beer. I like the taste of beer, so I have non-alcoholic beer, and they'll wrap me out.
That's cute.
That means they must like her
Yeah.
if they're willing to stand behind her.
Why are you playing with my bugs?
It's like merging of families. Sometimes it's hard. That's a big spider.
Yeah, I need to work on my tag log because her daughter really don't like speaking English too much. They'll sit there and laugh at me when I try my Tagalog, but they don't want to risk me laughing at them if they try English.
Mm.
You guys get accent when you speak Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Yeah.
No?
See?
Salamat
See?
po.
Tagalog. Oh, see?
You ought to read it. You ought to hear me read Tagalog.
How is your
We should
Tagalog?
post that. That would go on viral. See you.
Oh,
Salamat po. Mabuhay.
Mabu-
Mabuhay.
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 Mabuhay. You,
My middle one, I had her like tutoring a month before the classes start in Tagalog because the teacher really asked for it, like, mommy, she really needs to speak Tagalog on 6th grade or else she's gonna be behind. So they were doing the tutor in the house, like, puti, sisi, white is puti. The way she pronounced puti is puti.
I have a little bit of problems too because
I was like, I'm not sure if I want to get mad at her, but she doesn't really know what that
Yeah.
means, the potato. So I'm not just gonna explain that and corrupt my daughter's mind.
Okay, now
I
explain it.
told Forrest that, and he was laughing.
What is it? What does it mean?
white.
No, the potato.
What is it?
The
What?
potato, CEO, potato.
Oh, for the girl or for the guy?
The girl.
Oh, okay.
the problem I had is the name of a dog and the name of a cat.
Aso.
Yeah, you'll hear that a lot from Americans when someone cuts them off.
Yeah.
You're such a dog.
Nice.
So it's funny when my middle one practice, Tagalog. I told Forrest, join your daughter. That might do something for
Yeah.
you. You'll learn how to speak Tagalog.
All right, we
We
got to.
we, we have
Yeah.
a 2 year
Oh,
old.
my eldest is even offering him for Tagalog. How much was it? 1 peso per letter.
Mm.
Oh, per word.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna I'm gonna
Piso per
enjoy,
word.
I'm gonna enjoy teaching our
It's
baby
like my
Tagalog.
eldest, my eldest at an early age knows how to make money already.
I'm gonna teach our baby bad words
All right,
Tagalog.
let's go. Let's go. We got.
Oh,
You say this to your daddy. This one. This is
we got a
Insan.
2 year old at our house. I figure I'm gonna learn Tagalog with her.
like daddy, I need your card.
All right, Addie, we got to go. I got to go do some damage control.
Wait, I'm on for 5 hours. That's the first. It's
Yes.
almost 3
Oh,
a.m. So I'm
6.
Aw,
gonna.
aw.
Oh,
Oh,
You got to make up
I'll
for.
see you next. Howard, I will be on next week,
No, she won't.
or maybe next week.
Yeah, I think CEO needs to go.
Man, I got.
It's their day off
got all
today,
that.
so they can
Well,
they
I
can do
enjoyed. I
their
got some
seven
good information
seconds.
from you guys. Appreciate it.
But thank you, Howard, for jumping in. CEO and Sis Macy, thank you. To
Glad to see
those who
you.
joined today, who was that? Brother Blake, uh,
The new guy,
Monroe, Uncle
Uncle
Monroe,
Monroe.
and
Uncle Monroe.
Honestly,
what is the
Uncle Monroe was here. It was really cool.
and what's the name of the other guy?
Brian X,
Brian.
the
Yeah,
one,
Brian.
the one who likes
Brian is was there from the beginning also.
in
So
Guam.
he's from Guam. So it's really cool. To those in the comments or in the chat, thank you guys so much for joining. Please join us next week. It would be interesting. We will know what the adjustments are for LDR couples that are no longer on LDR. Oh, how many fights you guys do in a day? I'm not
Ala.
even gonna ask how many boom boom you guys do in a day. I'm gonna ask how many fights you guys do in a day.
Oh, careful! This is a family channel.
Oh, he doesn't know what that means, CEO. Howard, don't explain that.
Oh, no, it's too late. But anyway, Howard, you know how to reach us if you need any help with the solar. Reach out, brother.
Yes.
all right, great. Yeah, I
Thank
get
you,
some.
Howard. I hope you can join us again next week. And maybe next week we'll
Bye,
have
bye, Howard.
enjoy
Good
you
seeing you.
guys'
See you
weekend
guys.
or
Bye, baby
Sunday.
girl.
Thank you.
See you guys next time.
Bye
Thanks,
bye.
Howard. Bye bye.
See, where's the off button? Ah, there it is.
Thank you guys so much for joining tonight. I hope to see you guys on next LDR discussion. We are going to discuss what's the adjustments and stuff for couples that are together already and no more LDR. So that's interesting. We can share some of our experience, some of our adjustments between me and my husband when we are no longer LDR. I'll see you next Sunday. Thank you guys for joining. Mag-ingat po kayong lahat. Bye-bye.